Hey, Maroon, you came to keep me company?
Yes, I did. As soon as you said, you pulled them a little heartstrings. I said, let me just come on up here. I'm about to be back home, and I'm about to walk through this door in a sec.
Thank you.
What's
Thank
going on
you.
with that leg?
Man, I gotta tell you. I tell you.
On the
Let's
back
just
channel?
say, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
all right.
just say, you know.
It was a tether. Do I got to go to Florida and
No,
handle
it
the
wasn't
tether?
no
Oh,
tether.
oh,
It
okay,
wasn't
okay.
no tether, honey.
Oh Lord.
I had to pop out and show somebody something.
Mm, mm.
My old ass ain't young as I used to be. Well, as I was, you know how
Young,
it is. You
young
use
in the
muscle.
mind, young in the
Yeah.
mind.
You
Just the
make them
rest of it got to
sudden
catch up.
moves. Right. You get to making sudden moves, honey, and you hear a pop. It'd be like, oh, nah.
See, Miss Lowe, you got to stretch. See, that's the thing. I be telling my mama the same thing. Y'all got to stretch. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all got to stretch before you do anything else for the day. Okay, wake up in
Yeah.
the morning, 15-minute stretch.
Yeah, because you just never know. What is that? Okay. Hey, Dreamer. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, love. Happy Friday, FBA. Yeah, host. Yeah, you definitely have to stretch because like it's gonna move your muscles, and not only that. I'm not sure. Is there like a bit of edema there?
Who?
Um,
Is that swelling?
Swelling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going down though. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. I got
Okay.
some stuff though, and I got a knee brace and everything.
Yeah. So that's all the inflammatory processes happening.
Hmm.
So um, do you take like
I thought we're
are
only
you
asking one question. What's going on here?
Hold on, dress. Hold on, dress. Chill
Hold
out.
on, Dreamer. Yeah, I got some ibuprofen. I got some anti-inflammatories I started taking a couple of days ago. Hold on, Dress. How you doing?
And you?
I'm doing fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black,
Black what?
South African.
You said South African?
Correct.
All right. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, I
Thank
only
you
have
for
one
your
question.
Mm-hmm.
Um, why can't you guys emancipate yourself from mental slavery?
Mm-hmm.
what?
Hold on, Dreamer. You're not a black American. And I know you know a lot about that swelling stuff. So just hold on for a second. We're gonna get back to you, Dreamer. Um, dress. My cousin was just over there in South Africa like 2 months ago. She just got back. Y'all asked her the same dumb behind question over there. Why are we been emancipated? We have a whole emancipation proclamation. We have multiple documents showing our emancipation. We've
I
been through
said
all
from
different
mental
types. Hold
slavery,
on,
bro. Did you
dress.
listen to
You
my?
done came up here and asked a very disrespectful question. Being from South Africa, where the YT people are literally like what 8%, and y'all are the majority, and y'all can't even get y'all country under control from the YT people.
Where's
Really,
your 40
nigga?
acres and a mule?
Yeah. You're over there in
Yeah,
London, by the way. You're not even in South
yeah,
Africa, which is you're having
yeah,
tea, crumpets, and bushmeat right now for lunch. And you sit up here talking about emancipation.
yeah.
Yeah, why how come we don't flee and you flee all over the place?
I'm living in South Africa. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I can hear the UK accent. I can hear the crumpets
Bro, I
brushing
went
up
to a
against the
private
phone right
school.
now.
So what? I went to a private school. Sorry.
Hold on, Maroon. Dress. Can I ask you a question?
I thought
Let me ask you.
we're
Let me
asking
ask
you
you something. Wait
questions.
a minute. Hold on. You asked and he answered it. Now I'm going to ask you something. What made you come up here and ask something like that? You couldn't. I mean, what made you do that? What's the problem you have with Black Americans? You can
Because I
un.
saw the prompt and I asked the
Mhm.
question. Is that not what was happening here? Isn't
Yeah,
this what
no.
the
I just
live's
want to
about?
know. Do you have a problem with Black Americans?
No. So I was literally
Okay.
just asking a question.
Okay. Well, thank you for your question. Do you have another one you would like to ask?
Um, Yeah. Who killed MLK?
Who unalived him? Okay.
Of
Yeah.
TikTok shop.
I love TikTok shop.
I think what unalive MLK was the must coming from Africa overseas. It was a lot of y'all foreigners we were fighting for. And yeah, I think he smelt that and just passed out. And then the government covered it up with a whole conspiracy theory story or something. You know, y'all are very funky over there. So we don't know the exact cause of unaliving, but if I could take a guess just from present day events and how funky y'all are, it's very dangerous being around y'all. So I wouldn't recommend it for anybody.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No, that's the truth. Do you have another question for Black Americans?
Yeah. I got another one. Why can you guys
Okay,
stop
hold
me?
on. I think Dreamer got a question. Hey, Dreamer, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah. I just I have a
And
question.
I have a question. I have a question. Can
Hold
I?
on. Hold on.
Oh.
I guess it's between after midnight and like this time of day. It's real interesting, huh, Maroon?
Yeah, I had a cousin who went to law school in London, and this is their prime time hour right now. So we're gonna get a lot of the Africans that cosplay in London trying to look like a Black American.
Okay, go ahead, Dreamer. You had the question?
Yeah, I want to ask the FBA
No,
guy.
not you, Dream King. Dreamer was here before you. We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. Go ahead, Dreamer. Did you have a question or you want to pass it?
No, I'll just pass it for right now.
All right, thank you, Dreamer. Go ahead, Dream King.
Yeah, I want to ask the FBA guy that has a lot of bad things to say to other people that are Black like him. Have you ever traveled outside the United States before?
Thank
Have you ever
you.
traveled outside the United States?
Hold on. Maroon, would you like to answer his question?
Yeah, and I've got plenty family that also travels outside the United States.
No, I don't say family. You in
Did you not hear the
particular.
first part of the
No.
answer?
I'm asking you right now.
Hold
Where
on,
have you?
Dream King. He a mod. Show some respect. He said yes. He have, and he also have family
Why are you
that
answering
travel
for him though,
outside.
host? Like
He
he can
said
speak for himself.
Oh, you
I can do what the
Africans.
fuck I want to.
Because
Don't get
he
it
does it
twisted.
disability.
Do not get it twisted, okay? I don't want. I'm
Get
trying to
twisted.
have some peace. Listen, I will cuss you motherfuckers out, okay?
Doing shit.
All right, bye, bitch. Now listen, we gonna try to have some decorum in here. Now, if you want him to go off on you, that's fine. We can do this all day. This is what we do here. However, he answered your question, Dream King. He said yes, he have, and he also has family. But you too busy trying to come back with some smart, slick shit. Now go ahead.
No. He's the one that's calling people musky all over this place. And
Well,
that's
some
slick
of
shit.
y'all do
That's
stink.
slick shit.
Some of y'all do stink. Okay.
And you guys stink too.
No,
we
not
don't.
like
No, you
y'all.
guys.
Y'all got that other kind of spice going on. Okay? So come on now. Don't act like it's not true.
No. Don't go after every people stereotyping people, saying people
Did
are
he say
smelly.
everybody? He didn't say everybody.
So
You must be musty yourself. You took such high offense to it.
yeah, I've met
The bush fits,
smelly
wear it.
Black Americans. I've met a lot of
And we
smelly
met,
Black Americans
well,
too.
No, you haven't.
99.2% of y'all stink. So you
Oh,
can't say
really?
that about Black Americans.
And it's funny, Miss Love. They never hear the disrespectful
Damn.
questions that these people come and ask us.
Exactly. He didn't just say that out of nowhere. That guy triggered him. But you don't
The
talk
question that the
about
guy
that. You
asked him.
get up
What was
here.
the question that the guy asked him? Repeat the question.
Yes. He asked him when are we going to get out of the mental apartheid or mental slavery or something. What kind of question is that to come up and ask somebody, stanky man?
Who ain't emancipated themselves. So
Right.
Hi,
Be
Miss
real.
Love. Hello, ma'am. We spoke last night. I don't know if you remember me or not.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, be real. Hey,
How
we
are you
just
today?
tussling with some Africans this morning.
Remember what I said? There's a difference between ones that hold their heads high and carry themselves in a different manner. When you asked me that question last night, if you could tell the difference between ones that are proud like you and then ones that are not like him. Remember?
Yeah, this the white man y'all love so much. This is be real, immigrants. Go ahead.
Also, did you hear what happened in Michigan? I want to speak to all the queers for Palestine out there and all the queers for the Muslim people. They banned the LBGQ flag in Hamtramck, Michigan, in these Muslim counties. You can't fly it no more. So this is what they want. This is what they're going to get. They're ignorant. They're misled, brainwashed, indoctrinated fools, and they're going to cause their own demise one day by supporting these radical left morons.
Saw that as well, Miss Love. I don't know if you saw that in Michigan. I know you from the D.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I did.
banning
So
that.
he talked. So, Dreamer, I think that go under your category.
Yeah, I really don't think that's a problem. I mean, I saw that too. I lived in Michigan for 2 years. I'm proud that happened.
You're what?
I'm so proud that happened in Michigan.
You don't want any more bussy benefits that Kamala and Biden was giving y'all?
No, first of all, I'm against all that.
Oh, that's very interesting. Anyways, Miss Love, did you want to go
He
to the
sounds a
next?
little confused.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's go to Yahoo. Well, hi, Yahoo.
What's good? It's Yeru. I just really
Yeah,
came up. I'm Black
Yahoo.
American. I came up just a little join the conversation real quick before I go to work.
Okay, cool. You
I
got
was
something you want to add to anything you heard here? And if you have 0 gifters, hardly a little followers, you will not be getting my live restricted today. Coming up here, switching your profile into a woman snatch. So no, thank you. You might as well get out my queue. No.
I don't got nothing to say right now. I was just
Okay.
contemplating.
All right, you cool, then, you Hebrew. Okay, so Dream King, Dream Knight, or whatever. Are you done here?
Yeah, I have one question to ask.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the question I'm about to ask is how do you think or who do you think okay, there's this sound in the background. Who do you think reparations should be paid to? Because there's a lot of people who claim they're Black Americans. Who do you think reparations should be paid to? And some are mixed, some are not mixed.
Foundational Black Americans, not you Africans.
I'm not saying about me. I don't need your money.
Hold on. I'm answering your question. Not you Africans, not the Caribbeans. Oh, he fled. Yeah, not anybody.
I don't need
that's
your
from-
fucking money.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
hold on. Because you kind of like Dreamer. Y'all punks, y'all get real hostile when people start addressing the truth. Not you Africans, Caribbeans that are not us either, Latinos that are not us either, claiming to be us. Basically, all who keep claiming to be us do not need it. There's only one specific people who have been through things on this land. And honestly, I was talking to this about one of our good sisters, Miss Love, and I just from a business standpoint, I'm not paying anybody who I don't owe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see why we haven't gotten reparations yet is because when the Supreme Court made the ruling, not only once, but I think it was 2 or 3 other times, no benefits can be given based on race alone. The Japanese internment camp people who still get their reparations to this day, they got it based off lineage. The different people who came over from the Israeli countries and whatnot, who claim to be the people who were in, I'm trying to use TikTok friendly language, but the 1948ers, small hats, they get their reparations based on lineage as well. The red natives who are over there in Oklahoma, those 5 civilized tribes, they get their reparations based on lineage as well. You have to prove lineage wise through paperwork that you are a part of these group of people. So we should have been delineated basically. It's fine. It's no problem. We're delineating now. So
right, and that's why everybody's so mad at Black Americans. We can't carry the world.
Okay, so let me use your theory of delineation.
the host is talking.
Yeah, exactly. We cannot carry y'all. Y'all. A lot of y'all came off our ancestors' civil rights fight that wasn't even meant for y'all. Then y'all come to our country and call us slaves and tell us we ain't shit. We not gonna stay at the bottom. I don't know who y'all think about to stay at the bottom while everybody else come to this country and get ahead of the people who done fought in every single war on this soil. We was here before this was called the United States of America. And that free ride is over. Okay? So y'all need to just understand that, deal with that, accept that, and go back and fix y'all countries. I don't
Okay, so
understand why
this is
y'all
what I
don't.
wanted
Hold
to ask.
on, I'm talking, sir. I don't understand why y'all don't want to go home and fix y'all countries. All the hell Black Americans have been through for centuries on this land. You don't see us packing up, running all over the planet. We not running all over the planet. We not going to all y'all countries, sucking up y'all resources, telling y'all ain't shit. Go home and fix y'all countries. I mean, and come on, make it a better place somewhere. Maybe if we want to go visit somewhere, we'll have something. But no, y'all just run all over everybody country. It's not right.
All right, so here's the point I wanted to find out from you because I hear a lot of the high on education in this story.
It's not. I
Is
don't
it?
care
No,
what
I
you think.
hear it all the time. Is it you
Listen,
guys
who
who were
gives a
here
shit? Go
before or
home and
those who
fix up
climbed
your
the slave
country.
ships
That's
that
the
will get the
bottom
money?
line. That is the bottom line. You
Let me,
should be worried about that.
I should ask, I'm trying to ask a
You
question.
should
Is
be
it
worried.
those
No,
who were
you're not. You're
here?
trying to get smart with me, and I'm not going to
No,
tolerate that.
no. You guys
Ma'am,
don't like the truth.
can I
You
say
What
hate
is
the
the
something,
truth.
truth?
loves?
The truth is
You
we in
hate the
our
truth so
country.
much. And that's why you insult people,
Dream
everybody you
Night. Did you
see.
ever hear of Dr. Claude Anderson?
You just
Yes.
insulted her. You just
No, I
insulted her
Dream
by
didn't
Night.
saying
insult her. I'm trying
no,
to
no,
ask a question and
Dream
you
Night.
guys
Have you
don't
ever
no.
want
heard
to
of
say
You
Dr.
said
anything.
Claude
she was
Hold on,
Anderson?
one at a
uneducated.
time,
You
one
guys
at a
always
time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a
Hold
time.
on. Go
You
ahead,
said she was
BB.
uneducated, and if you really understood, mute your mic, man, because you want to ask a question. I'm about to answer your question. If you really understood what ethnogenesis was, you would know it wouldn't matter if they came off a slave ship or if they was already here. When we all became Black Americans, we was all owed a debt from the United States. Whether you came from another land or if you were already here, if you were part of the ethnogenesis, you were owed a debt. So whatever you're talking about, you can be quiet with that because you don't understand American history.
Why don't
You
you take
think
it to the
that
American Senate and argue ethnogenesis in the American Senate? Those are the
Not even in the United States, sir, talking about American Senate. You
go
don't, you
take
don't
it to the
under
Senate.
take notes. You asked a question, take notes.
the
You don't know
the
anything
Ameri-
about our government, sir.
Oh yes, I do.
you
No,
talking
you
about
That's
don't.
what that
bro?
Hold on. One at a
This is in
hold on,
the
fam. Hold on,
oh
fam.
gosh.
One at a time. One at a time.
I
You
support
don't know any.
reparations, loves, but you know where your reparations are going? To illegals that don't deserve it. Representative Jayapal said 2 months ago that illegals deserve reparations for what they're going through. These are the Democrats that say they support people of color.
Yeah.
They're full of shit.
They support immigrants, not us.
Exactly. All
Yeah.
these billions of dollars that they've wasted in New York City alone, $15 billion. You don't think that money could have went towards people like you guys that deserve that you were kept down by slavery
and
and all
let
the
them
other
pass a bill
bullshit?
for
Oh,
Mm.
we're
Shut
very
your
well be
African
So,
real,
ass
but
so
real
up.
quick,
I
Dreamy.
live
Hold
I live
they
on,
in New
need
hold
to
on,
York.
pass
hold
a
on,
bill
Bussy
for
Bot.
Well,
Hold on,
you.
and then we have
Be
these
real.
left
Can I
Listen,
ask you
assholes
a
listen.
like
question? Be
Dreamer.
real.
Hold on,
Keep
hold
on
on,
Like
muting me
guys.
Dreamer
just because you don't
I
want
don't
me
supporting.
have
to
to mute
talk. You can
anybody.
keep on
Everybody just
muting
It
me.
hold
ain't
on
none
for
of your
20
Like
seconds.
business. Why you
We're
so
trying to
obsessed
chill
with
today.
shit that
I'm
ain't
gonna
got shit to
tell
do with
y'all
you?
something. I'm gonna
you
tell
can keep
y'all
on muting me
something.
like little kids. That's what you
You
do
know
all the
what?
time.
Please respect my space, okay? I don't want all that over talking. We can have a conversation in a respectful manner. Please go ahead, Odam.
Thank you. Good morning. Shout out to the chat, the FBA family. Shout out to YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all support Love's World on YouTube. Be real. I had a question for you. Be real. Are you Jewish?
No, ma'am, I'm Italian.
I know that, but I'm asking, is your religion Jewish?
No, ma'am, I'm a Catholic.
Okay. The only reason why I was asking because it seems like you're just focused on like the Muslim race. And as Black Americans, we're not focused necessarily on a religion. In case you didn't know, we don't
Excuse me,
want.
ma'am.
Let me
Islam's not a
finish,
religion,
please.
ma'am.
Hold on, please.
Islam's
It
not a
is a
religion.
religion.
No,
It
it's
is a
not, ma'am. It's a
sir. Can I?
political ideology, man. It's
It's
not
a
a religion.
religion.
No, it's
So
not.
once again, you got to respect me while I'm talking. You had the mic to talk. Let me finish. So it's very obvious that you are against a religion. And I just want to make something clear to you with Black people, we are not against religions. We don't hold those ideologies like your ancestors
There's a
who
difference
fled.
between
Hold on. We
Muslim.
don't hold on, sir. I promise I'm going to land my plane on your anchor
Nation of
base pad.
Islam is a
So
religion.
hold
These
on.
other ones are not a religion. They're a
So once
political
again,
ideology. You're
once
confusing.
again,
You're
sir,
confusing the two.
sir, can I finish?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, because you keep interrupting me. So I don't know if it's my time or your time.
And what
So
does immigrants got to do with that? I was
So
talking
once
about
again,
illegal immigrants.
sir, you're going to keep interrupting me. I'm almost done, and then we can move this conversation on.
Wonderful.
So once
Go ahead.
again, you are anchor baby that fled from Italy. Your ancestors fled from Italy. You are coming over here because you did not have religious freedom there, supposedly, right? So for you to come and talk to Black Americans who practice many different religions and say that Islam is not a religion is insulting. We are not a religious panel. You are anti-religion. We are anti-immigration. I just wanted to make sure that you're aware of where you were at, Mr. White Person.
Excuse me, ma'am. Again, you can't conflate the Nation of Islam with the other
Say the
Islamic
Nation of
group.
Islam.
Excuse me?
I didn't say the Nation of Islam, sir.
There's a big difference between
Once
them
again,
and ma'am. Now I'm talking, ma'am. Now I'm
that's
talking.
religion.
Now I'm
Christianity,
talking. What don't you
Muslims,
get about I'm talking?
There are many
What don't you
religions.
get about what I'm talking?
So please
You
don't
just
come over
complain
here with
you
your
talk over-
anti-religion speech. You're being xenophobic based on religion. Black people don't do that. That's what makes us different from your ancestors. I can hear it in your voice.
Listen,
You're xenophobic.
hold on. In my, and you know, I agree. I don't know, but I do think that the Nation of Islam is totally different than the stuff I was listening to and the people I lived around in Hamtramck, Michigan.
Religions believe in Muhammad. So no religion is perfect, but he is attacking a specific religion because he is Jewish, whether he wants to say it or not. So what I'm saying is they try to come into our spaces as if we are friendly when he's actually against us as well. We're not going, we want all immigrants gone, including you and your ancestors. If it was up to us, you would have never been here either, Be Real.
Wow, really? You think so?
Correct. That's how we feel. Yes.
You sound very radical, ma'am. Are you okay?
No. I'm being honest with you. We're
Ma'am,
anti-immigration.
Does the truth bother you, ma'am?
Are you
about the radical
anti-immigration,
Islamists?
sir?
Ma'am, do you agree? Now I'm
Are you
speaking.
anti-immigration?
Can you mute her so I can speak? Because now
No, I'm a
I'm
mod.
speaking.
She
Oh,
am
so
I-
you can speak over me. You can speak over me. You
Hold
can
on.
speak over me.
Listen, hold on. Be real. Are you anti-immigration or pro-immigration?
Pro-legal immigration, not coming over here, swimming across a river and thinking that you could claim our country as yours, and that's not the way it works. And again, I'm going to say it again. In New York City alone, $15 billion spent on illegal immigration when kids of color in inner cities are living in squalor, and these people are getting 3 square meals a day, free turn down service in a 5-star effing hotel room, throwing out their food
Do you know
because it's
how
not
much
culturally
money
appropriate.
was?
And, excuse me?
You don't have to scream. Calm down. Are you having a heart
Do
attack?
you know
Ma'am, hold on. Okay, Be Real. Go ahead and land your plane so we can move on, Be Real.
I'm going to land my plane. And again, you can't conflate the Nation of Islam with radicals that are lopping people's heads off in Nigeria, all in the name of Islam. You can't confuse the Nation of Islam with radicals that are strapping boom booms to their backs and killing innocent people, all in the name of Islam. And what does every terrorist group have in common? They all follow Islam. I land my plane.
Italians brought nothing but crime when they came to America,
They
like
built
his
this fucking
ancestors.
country, man. They built this fucking country. You're full of
Italians did
crap.
not build this country.
They
sir.
built this
What?
country. Yes,
See,
they
I
did.
told y'all he was a fraud.
I'm a
Italians
fraud?
built this country. What did
They
they
did.
build?
They
Black
built
Americans
this
did not
country.
build
They
United
built
States
New York
either.
City.
Black Americans did
Tell
not
me,
build
what
United
did they
States either.
build?
Can I
Buildings were
say
already in New
something?
Black
Buildings
Americans did
were
not build
already
United
in
Can
States
I
New
say
either.
York.
something,
You guys did
Wait,
not.
one.
We
Buildings
need
were
to move
Dan,
already
on.
you're
in New
confused,
York.
oh damn. Italians
No,
worked
you're
their fingers to the
confused.
bones, baby,
Let me
and
finish.
built this country.
Buildings.
Black Americans did not
Build-
build United States either.
Oh,
You guys did not build
I
United
told
Dream,
States.
y'all.
Mike.
Italians
Listen.
didn't build this country.
Dream,
Italians
hold
did not
on.
build this country.
Hold on.
No immigrants built this country. When your ancestors came
Wow,
on
immigrants
those
did not build this
boats
Dream,
country.
hold
and were
on. Dream, hold on.
de-iced,
Hold
when
on,
your
man. Hold on.
ancestors landed here
I
and were
think you're
de-iced.
delusional,
Immigrants didn't
ma'am.
build United
Okay,
States.
everyone's
Wow.
talking
You're a
over me.
psychotic woman.
So once
You're a
again,
had a
your ancestors got here on a boat and were deliced by my ancestors who had jobs in New York, you came as an immigrant. We already had
show
hospitals,
me
we already
Black
had
Mason,
schools, we already had buildings. We are a nation that existed that was
Italian
invaded
Masons,
by your ungrateful people. So once again, I want you to
Italian.
go tell your grandmother and your
Black
mother to
Americans did
thank
not
my
build United States.
ancestors for saving your people during World War II. Your ancestors are cowards. You come from a weak lineage
Keep
and you
muting on
didn't
people.
build
You keep muting
anything.
people.
I land my
Hold on.
plane.
Drop him.
Yeah. Sure.
You're an immigrant that built nothing. You came over with lice. You came over with lice. Thank
Can I
you.
prove you wrong right now? Would you like me to do that?
Be real. How can you prove
Oh,
anybody
hold
wrong?
on, Dreamer, because his people whooping up on your people. We had to come save y'all in Ethiopia.
Let's
Yeah,
say something.
no, you can't. Be real.
Yeah.
What Italians?
Wait a minute, Maroon. Hold on. Go ahead, Dr. Da. I'm sorry, Maroon. She probably
It's
just
fine. Go
hold
ahead. Go
on.
ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dr. Da. I'll give you a minute.
Hello, everyone. Hello. So, a couple of things right here. First and foremost, the Nation of Islam, alongside with our Islam completely. Let me tell you something. A couple of things. Let's be real. I'm going to tell you something, okay? You're not going to disrespect me, okay? Because I give respect, so I want that back in return. And if you don't know who I am, I'm gonna need you to check that goddamn
I can
profile.
care less who
Because
you
I
are.
am on that type of timing today.
I can care less
You
who
dig
you are.
me? You dig me?
I can care
So,
less who you
let,
are.
no problem. No problem.
Islam was
Since
founded
drop
on
me, I tell you
murder,
what.
hate, and
I tell
dominance.
you what. Hold one moment. Be real.
Islam's
You
not a
say you in
What's
New
political
York?
political
allowing him to
ideology.
be?
Skip. I got you.
Unhinged. He's
I got
unhinged. He
you.
can't
No.
control himself.
I got you. I'm going to text you in a little bit, be real. It's not a problem. I'll text you in a little bit because you got to learn some damn respect. So, yeah, no laugh, baby. I love it when they laugh. I
What
love
are you
my
gonna boom
fish
boom my
wiggling.
house, you terrorist?
I love my
You gonna
fish
boom boom my house,
wiggling.
terrorist?
That's what
Hey,
I
You gonna
love.
Mirrors. I love TikTok shop. Look, y'all.
So,
Come on now.
anyway, Muhammad and what they believe in a nation of Islam,
Muhammad was a pedophile.
totally. So is your mother and your
Oh my
president.
goodness, PDF file. I love TikTok shop. We gotta watch the language, okay? Or we just gonna go ahead and drop people. Cause this is no. Y'all
Totally
already know
different.
I don't want my live restricted. So please, let's have this conversation. But can we chill out? Just breathe a little bit. If you gotta step away, be real, do that. You
Okay,
gotta breathe.
muting
Anyway,
her anyway. I'm muting her anyway. Go ahead.
you gotta mute me? Go ahead, I dare you. Mute me. That's what I thought.
This
Okay,
love.
he's unhinged. He got called out
He
on his
is.
radical behavior, and now he's crashing out. Black people, we don't represent hate. Or HAT. I'm sorry. We represent love and unity. We don't want any immigrants in our country because they come here, and 2 generations later, they're racist like this guy that we have at the end. I bet you when he's in front of his white friends, he says the same thing about Black Americans. We don't trust y'all. You're not a part of us. You're an immigrant. You're an anchor baby, sweetheart. You are not the same as us. Italians built nothing. They came over here with crime and lice.
And diseases. We can't forget diseases from bestiality. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about you killing people in Nigeria, lopping their heads off.
Sir.
Let's talk
This
about
love,
that.
this is crazy.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah, Landry. Hold on,
Let's
Landry.
not
Hold
lie
on, Landry.
about
I'm gonna get
things
you in
now.
a
Let's
second.
not
We
twist
gotta
it.
lie better than
Hey,
this.
sip
old
it.
ass
Muting
report
the
that
mute the real
people
truth.
just we go
Ask
no.
her how she feels
We
about
about
the
to just
LGBTQ community. Ask her.
listen.
I have
Ask
a daughter
her.
part of the damn community, and now
How do you
what?
feel about them? They all should be
Listen, let
unalive,
me
right?
tell
You
you
radical
something. I
piece
can't
of
wait for
shit.
her to get married.
Excuse me?
You
Sis,
heard
I'm
what the
sorry.
You're allowed to
Hold
speak
on,
on
I
the
said.
Love, did you
Okay.
call me? I'm sorry, sis. Did you say something?
Yeah, I need y'all to mod, okay? I need y'all to mod. People just throwing all kind of stuff. It's
I
getting hot
don't
in here.
mention words
Come on, I need all mods
Okay, I
on
don't
here. Even the
usually.
mods
Okay,
in
I
the
got you.
comments, y'all. We gotta
I
get
got
on
you.
these mutes, okay?
Yeah, let me just for the whole panel or anybody coming up, you have to use TikTok friendly language. Miss Love got boomed with her live yesterday. We're not gonna repeat that. I will drop you. I don't care who you are. If you can't use TikTok language, you just got to go down and, like she said, take a breather and come back up. And the only reason why I was quiet because I wanted, a fellow mod to go ahead and have her say with everything. So yeah, we're not being impartial or favoritism to nobody. We're letting everybody speak. Miss Love is very fair. We're a panel, and we let everybody get a voice, even if we agree or don't disagree. So, all right, y'all go ahead.
I just want to say, like, be real. Like, this not a religious topic. Like, why you here trying to talk down on Islam? The topic is not that. But that's what you want to come for. We're not talking about that. So your HAT that you have for Islam, you can just take that somewhere else. That's not my panel, but that's where you're coming from.
Islam wants to unalive LGBTQ.
Again, that's not the topic.
No.
If you
I'm
feel that way,
listen, if you can't see my,
you come from Italy.
Okay, let's move on with the show. If anybody didn't, whoever came up here for Be Real and didn't want to ask Black Americans nothing, just please drop now. All right, back to the show. The Desmond, whatever, how you say that name? Theirs. I just call you Theirs. Hi, Dr. Zah. I just call you Theirs.
Hey, mamita.
What's up, Dr. Z? What's up, Auntie O down? Landry,
What's
yeah.
happening?
When your stink behind come off mute, I got something for you.
Bro, you're Miss Love. Yeah,
Yeah, you was
Miss
talking real
Diamond.
greasy in the comments,
You
and
are
then white tee
you're
put
I don't know
you want to
if
untuck
pussy
your
is a Pakistani
little bush
language,
meat
but
from in
that's
between
what
your
you are,
legs.
Okay,
bro.
So
hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got to let
Come on, bro. You
Okay,
admitted who your master
There's.
is.
called
That's
the
what
Hold
you
court.
are.
on, Landry. Hold on. We got people. Come on, let's get back on track. There's. Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. Okay, let's see. John is up here again. John is back. Interesting. Okay, who we got? Oh my
How
goodness.
you doing?
Hey, John. Dr. Zod, did you have a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I do.
I have a
Goodness
All
gracious.
right, where did this damn pumpkin pie come from?
That's white people stuff.
Lord, give me strength. Okay, so this girl, she's selling pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie mixed together. I've been here 44 years. I ain't never seen it a damn day in my life. All I want to know is where it came from, the peoples, the pinky and no brain. Why?
They came from Africans out here.
Not the pumpkin pie. We don't eat
Not
no
no
damn
pumpkin
pumpkin
pie.
pie.
Oh no, I thought you was talking about. No, we eat sweet potato pie. I don't know. I have no idea how they came up with pumpkin pie. I don't know.
And who came up with this bright idea to mix them together? I know, listen, I eat sweet potato pie all day long from Sunday. But the girl, she didn't mix the damn two.
What color
How
is
did,
she? What is she?
she Black American.
Oh,
I
she
want to
Black
know,
American?
she is. And for the love of green pea soup and crackers, she from Alabama's. Why? Just, is that not like a confusion? Because I never had no damn pumpkin pie. Is that like go against the Holy Grail or what? What the hell?
I don't know.
Pumpkin pie, from what I understand, what I was told by my grandmother, who's from Valdosta, Georgia, she said that, even though we don't eat it no more, but that's something that was originating over here in America, from what I understand. Now, I don't know who made it, I'll be honest with you, but I can tell you where sweet potato pie come from, but I can't tell you much about pumpkin pie.
To desecrate a damn recipe.
They didn't have no recipes. They had unseasoned chicken. Listen,
And mayonnaise?
yeah, let me tell y'all something. Let me make something very clear when it comes to food. Y'all know I love to cook, and I know the history of a lot of certain dishes over here in America. Okra was already here in America. Rice was already here in America. Sweet potatoes were already here in America. And the phenotype of the sweet potatoes that we eat here in America do not grow anywhere else around the world, except maybe in Mexico, because that's also part of the United States. But when it comes to certain dishes and the way we cook stuff and the way we season our food, a lot of things are indigenous traits to here in America. Speaking of certain things with the Islamic community, there were mosques that the Spaniards painted when they pulled up to the state of Florida. A lot of people don't know this. They still have those paintings there. When they also encountered some of the people that were here, those Moors that they brought with them were able to speak to the indigenous population. Y'all can look up everything I'm saying. This is not plebiscite or nothing. This is just real history. They still have the paintings of what they saw when they got here. So yeah, me personally, uh, I wouldn't really eat at every single white tea person's house because they don't know the nuances. Even if they try to season the food correctly, they still don't have the same soul as the people who are the originators of this land trying to do it. So yeah, I just want to make that very clear. We cook food a certain way here. That's how you also know we have a lot of indigenous lineage here, because there's nowhere else in the world do they cook food the exact way we do. A brother named Bernard from out of South Carolina, he just got flew over to London, and they had a whole Fume Fest. It's called Fume, and they flew him over there to have fried chicken. That's just how much people love our culture over here when it comes to our food. We eat fried chicken in our houses every day. Them people don't know what fried chicken is. And you know who was lined up? Africans, Israelis, people from the Middle East, all different types of people. Whoever's over there in Europe, if everyone knows what Europe is, it's a melting pot. That's something we have every day. So it's very different how we cook our food here than anywhere else in the world, and everyone wants to taste Black Americans' food. Just want to make that very clear.
Yep, shout out to that. Okay. All right, thank you. We have Jennifer.
Yes, I'm here. I was waiting for my turn.
Hey Jennifer, what's your ethnicity?
White.
Okay, was your people here before the Civil War or after?
I don't know.
Okay. You
I
probably,
could not tell you.
yeah, you
All
probably
I
you probably an immigrant. You probably an
all I
immigrant.
know is I'm mainly Irish and Scottish.
Yeah, you
That's all I
definitely an
really know.
immigrant. Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I do. I know the history. I educated myself on all that because I knew school wouldn't teach half the stuff that should be known. Okay? If Black Americans knows what it's like to not, be accepted and whatnot, why are they going around telling biracial people you're not Black enough?
Can I answer that?
Doing that.
A
What
lot
happened,
of
Auntie
a
Odin?
lot of Black people.
Hold on,
know-
Jennifer. Hold on,
Okay.
Jennifer.
Can I answer that?
No, John. Hold on. What happened, Miss Love?
It's like she vanished. Here she
Yeah,
goes.
she just went away.
Yeah, somebody stole her.
Oh, is it good? Did I get a violation?
No,
No, you just disappeared.
no, somebody snatched
Like the
you.
boogeyman.
Damn, don't do that to me, white tea people. Can I answer her? Is that cool, y'all?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, first I wanted to address two things. When you say that Black people are accustomed to not being accepted, we're not trying to be accepted because this is our land. If anything, we are rejecting people like you and your ancestors that came here and stole our land, our property, our language, and our names. So we are not looking for acceptance, sweetheart. We are rejecting you all. As far as biracial people go, they're Black people.
Listen, that's why I'm like, that didn't make no sense. What Black people are you speaking to that are
No.
saying that?
Can I answer?
Hold
A
on,
lot
John.
of biracial people have been saying that that's what they've been told growing up
By who?
by other Black people. They're not either
Are these
Black
people
enough
from
or they're not white
overseas?
enough.
Are these people from
No,
overseas?
they are Americans.
Okay, I think a lot of these people are cosplaying. My great, I could just speak on my own family tree, and I have deep roots in South Carolina, and a lot of people don't understand what happened on these different plantations. Black Americans are one of the only people that accept everybody. We're the only people that accepted everybody, no matter what shade you are, whatever. You can have a leg growing out the side of your head. We accept everybody. We don't care what you believe, religion, all different types of stuff. when people on plantations and they started forcing that, YT genes into our lineage, we still accepted those people, even the ones that were classified as mulatto. We didn't care what people were even classified as. This is the only time in the whole history of Black America where we are focused on what people are classified as, because we see the different things that people do who are foreigners that come from overseas. So I don't think those are Black Americans you're talking to be honest with you, because I've never heard that growing up, ever. But I mean, we might say Redbone, we trying to holler at a sister down the street or something. Hey, Red, come on. It's certain things we might do or say to identify certain people, especially not no kids. We're not coming up there telling no kids that they're not Black enough. Now, Obama, on the other hand, was a Kenyan and his mother was YT. He's a foreigner in my eyes. But as far as people besides that, those kind of biracials, that's why I'm like, who are these people? And I grew up in Florida where, we so mixed in with FBAs from Georgia, South Carolina. We got every type of FBA you could think of over in Florida right now. But them Caribbeans, they don't hang around us. So I don't know if maybe you seen like a sister of yours or something have kids with like a Jamaican or something, or a Haitian, and the family don't like them, then that's a whole different story. But yeah, I don't think those are Black Americans.
Okay. All right. So we're going to go. John, you can answer this newsroom.
Hey, how you doing today?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm African American from Louisiana.
Oh, you have the question for Black Americans?
Yes, my question is, for the people who study history, why do African American believe that we stayed or came off a plantation when history showed that African or anybody else but Europeans was allowed in the plantation?
Say that question one more time.
And John can answer it.
So native people and Africans was not allowed in the plantation, but we still got people believing that they came off a plantation, that they work as slaves on a plantation when they wasn't allowed in the plantation.
John?
I think I was up here before he was.
I know.
Lord said to answer the question.
You want to answer him?
I don't want to answer him. I was trying to answer the person before him, but he's not making
Can you answer both of them?
answer her, but he didn't make no sense at all. I don't know what he's talking about.
I get what he's saying, though. I get what he's saying. If you go through a lot of genealogy records, like I've been doing, I get what
Can I answer?
Oh, sure.
I wanted to answer the lady before. She said, "Why the
hold on, John, real quick. Let me give Auntie Odam some context on you, real quick. Yeah, he's a Pan African, Auntie. I don't know if you met him yet. But
I'm not a Pan African. I'm a globalist.
Pan African. Go ahead, John.
I'm a globalist. John. I'm not a Pan African. Let me say this. She said, "Why we don't accept black people? I'm gonna say mixed people. Why they all don't accept them? That's the question. Since they mix, half white and half black, why y'all not accepting? Why do we have to accept every genetic mess? Every genetic mess to get mixed up, y'all want to throw it in our community? No, why we can't have a pure race and just be proud of it?
Let John and Jennifer have this back and forth. Nobody mute nobody. Let them have this. We wanna hear.
Why do you have to mix our genetics? Why we just can't be ourselves and not want to mix with nobody? Just like y'all don't want to be claimed nothing that's not fully white. Why do we have to claim something that's not fully black?
Oh, I say the same thing to other white people that I'm asking you guys. I ask the same question and I say the same thing. So, it's it's not one-sided because...
Yes, it is. If y'all not accepting none of them, then yes, it is, because y'all won't accept them as being white. Why do we have to accept them being as black? Explain that to me.
Because they are both.
Well, why don't y'all accept them being white, but y'all want us to accept them being black, but you would never accept them as being white?
I'm white and white people don't accept me.
That's because you poor.
But it's still, I say the same thing to them that I'm saying on this
I'm just
panel
tired of
as
people
well.
throwing their genetic mess on us, man. And what it's doing is watering down our gene pool. We coming out with big heads, pop bellies, big legs, long torsos. People throwing all this mess in our community. It's time for us to set a standard for black people too. We don't want that no more. I got uncles and stuff who got the body of a YT man, but hair and stuff of the black man. That come from all that admixture. So now we want to go back to our original beauty standard where the women, all women had big bottoms,
Thank you, Doctor.
men had strong muscular bodies. That's what we want to go back to. Well, we don't want that watered down phenotype no more. So y'all keep that in y'all community. Make them. Go find your own community.
Okay, so I was right. There are certain black people that do not
Yep,
accept
you got that
biracial
right. Some
people.
of us got
So
standards,
I
black
was
standards.
right. You just proved my point.
Yep, some of us got black standards. We don't want that mess. You just can't throw nothing on me.
You
And for
just
me to
proved
accept it.
my point that there are black people that do not accept biracial
Okay.
people.
All right,
What
Miss
you
Love.
trying to?
Doctor,
What she alluding to that we're being racist?
Hold on,
That's what she
John.
alluding
Hold
to.
on, John.
No,
Let me make something
no.
clear. John does not speak for all FBAs. Let me just make that very. He definitely don't. He damn sure don't speak for me. This nigga's a pan-humanist. I ain't never seen that before.
He speak to a lot. He speak for some Black Americans though. Go ahead, John. You want to respond to John, Jennifer?
Yeah, but this is why I asked the question, and he just proved my point. There are some black people out there that do not accept biracial people.
Hold on, but Jennifer, you do
So-
realize that it is some biracials that don't accept black either, right?
Yes,
It's some
I
very
do.
anti-Black American biracials out here.
Right, and I understand that.
You want to tell us what that's all about?
That
What we
I
supposed
don't
to do with them? Say they black?
know. If they don't accept you, you don't accept them. It's just as simple as that. Just like if somebody talk nasty to me, I ain't gonna deal with you. Period. It don't, and that's how people should be. If you don't accept me, you can stay where you at, and I stay where I'm at.
According to history, the majority of them was anti-black. Look at the Mexicans. The Mexicans was all mulattoes until they decided not to let no more black people in there so they can lighten up the race. Look how they treat us now. So yes, that's the worst thing ever. So I don't want nothing to do with those people. And even in Haiti, look at the Dominican Republic. And look at I can go throughout Latin America showing you communities who are basically mixed people who hate their blackness. So no, I don't want nothing to do with those people. None whatsoever.
I have a
Yes,
question.
and I agree with you on that. If people are going to treat you that way, then you shouldn't have nothing to do with them.
I have a question.
Because it's wrong.
Go ahead, Dr. Zah.
All right, so I have a biracial granddaughter, okay? And it was very imperative, she's 4. It's very imperative that my granddaughter, okay, wear braids, understand where her people came from. And I'm not just talking about that side from Kennesaw, Georgia. And if you know anything about Georgia, and you know about Kennesaw, you know how they get down, okay? I had to make it crystal clear to my son and this woman, all right? You are Puerto Rican alongside with Moroccan and Spaniard. So it's very imperative for this baby to understand and to embrace that, because guess what? She is not pinky. She's not at all. She's my complexion. And so I need for her to know, okay, they're not going to accept you. He's right. Jean been on my panel before, Lord, give me strength, beginning of this year. I have to agree with them. You understand? Yeah, the question is, why come you guys don't accept him? Because I'm going to tell you something, and there is more of you guys, all right, they're not accepting, they're not right enough. They're not right enough. Are they to the black? Look at your hair. It goes on and on. So as you're saying, my question to you, I said all that, I digress. I say all that to ask you this question. Do you have biracial children?
I have a biracial grandchild, and my
Okay.
son is part Native American.
Oh boy. When you say part Native American,
Part
right?
Indian.
Right. So
He
this is,
is part Blackfoot Indian.
Lord, give me strength. Y'all have it with the, yeah.
He's a Abraham Lincoln Indian.
Abraham Lincoln ain't no goddamn Indian. All right.
No, I'm talking about $5 bill.
Yeah, John. Let me ask you something. So, first of all, I'm not a big fan of the biracials myself. I'm gonna just come out and flat out and say it, right? The ones that's mixed in with half white, half black. I'm not really a fan of these new gen biracials because a lot of them do identify with a lot of racist talking points because most of them are raised by the white tea family and they get very white tea washed. We can all, I don't know if anybody agrees with me on that. I don't
I
really
agree.
care.
Yeah,
But
you know I do.
okay,
I agree.
so my thing is what I was trying to say earlier was when we were on the plantations and all this other weird stuff was going on and all them breeding stuff, do you know how many of us would have been considered like half pretty much? And then again, we had to put these people in the fold with us because a lot of us worked together on the plantations, which is how we got so close. Most FBAs have at least like what, 40% European DNA or
20%.
20%? Yeah.
Between 30 and 20%.
Yeah, and some of us even more just from, the way things went in certain ways people got together.
Real quick, Maroon, real quick, just so, and I'm sure you don't mean any harm, sweetheart, just to correct something. There was no such thing as breeding farms, and we have European DNA because we created them. Remember, the original Europeans were black. The last king of Scotland was black. The original king of England was black. So we have European names and European DNA because we created them. These are lab babies. We are the originals.
Just saying, even like on my own family tree, I've gotten to see where, things were forced into the lineage. I'm just saying that did happen at certain times on the plantations. It's something that just happened. We don't really care to even, you know what I'm saying, go to that, whatever. But my thing with John is, are you trying to say those people as well? Or are you just trying to say, oh, we need to get darker or what is the whole thing? Because we had somebody else up here a
Definitely
couple
need to
days ago.
breed back the melanin. It's a reason why you have melanin in your skin. There's a reason. The creator created. I say this, and I don't care who don't like it, but I'm a straight shooter. God didn't make no light skinned people. He created dark skinned people. That's man made. We did something we weren't supposed to be doing, and that's how the light skinned hues came about. He only created dark skinned people. If you go back 100,000 years, you only find dark skinned people painted on the cave walls. And the people weren't colorblind. They got their clothes colors right. They got the animals colors right. So they knew what they were, and that's why they painted themselves that way. So let's not pretend that this is he created all this. He didn't, and it ain't no but two so-called races. So I'm saying so-called. And white Neanderthal and black human who mix and create all the brown people throughout the world from mixing from centuries back and forth. That's how you go look at all those countries where you find brown people. You find that they were originally black people there, and YT people came into those spaces.
That's my point. Is the original man was black. I get that, but
Yes.
I'm just saying, as far as FBAs
No,
and our
hold on. What I'm
ethnogenesis,
saying, what you said about history. Now I'm going to take you to that. Back then, they couldn't help it, so that was like, I'm a just person. They couldn't help what happened to them. They couldn't help that these kids was born under those conditions. So yes, that was acceptable. But today it's not acceptable. You have a choice. If you choose to make these kids create your own community, because history has taught me from the Haitian Revolution, from the United States, throughout Latin America, those people have always hindered us. Because whoever's in power is who they always going to be loyal to. If black people in power, they're going to be loyal to them. If YT people in power, they're going to be loyal to them. So they're no good. They flip flop all over the place. That's all an Arab is. Arab is a mix. That's all he is. He flip flop. Whenever when black people, the Moors was in power, he was on the Moor side. When YT people came in power, now he wants to be associated with them. And that's why I'm saying those type of people have always been dangerous and untrustworthy.
I agree. I think I made that very clear at the beginning. But yeah, I agree. I agree. And that's what I'm saying is the biracials now, the willing participants with the other
They on their own.
people. Huh?
They on their own. Anybody under
Yeah, the
40
willing
years,
participants.
40,
That's
50 years,
that's the point
40
I'm
years
trying to make.
old. Anybody
Okay.
under 40 years old and you're biracial, I'm not considering you as black.
All right.
Back
Thank you,
then, we were
John.
still ignorant, but now we know better. We should be doing better.
Shout out to that. Okay, we got a new guest, Black Saxton.
How you doing, Love's World?
Hey, how you doing? What's your ethnicity? Sorry, y'all. Ethnicity.
I'm American. My ethnicity is black. That's what they called us. Black. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Nah, because I'm Black American. I don't have a question. I came up because this guy John Paul was.
No, I know, but you still got to ask us a question.
Okay, yes, ma'am. You want me to ask you a question?
Yeah, anybody. Or
Okay,
you
I'm
can
gonna
put,
ask you.
or you
Can I
can
can
put
I ask
that.
you? Can I
Wait a
ask
minute.
you a
Hold
question?
on, Black Saxon. Or
Yeah.
whatever you had to say to whoever, you can put it in the question form for 'em.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'll ask it like a question. Okay, so, Mr. John Paul, are you saying that everybody who's melanated was that they all had the same pigmentation originally on the planet? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying? That they
yes. There
all
was no
look the
light
same?
skin, no brown skin, and none of that. That's all. That's all
Okay,
false.
and where were they from? Where were these people from?
That we can't really say. People say Africa because they found the oldest bones in Africa. That don't mean they was from Africa. We don't know. They found black people all over the planet: Japan, China, Europe. They found these artwork all over the planet of
Okay,
black
and
people.
by black, what run that down? Do you mean you're talking about Sudan that they look
Yeah,
like the
South
people in Sudan?
Sudanese. We all look like South Sudanese all over
Yeah,
the
no,
planet.
we didn't.
We
No, we
Yes,
don't.
we
didn't.
did.
No, we
Yes, we
didn't.
did.
That's
Yeah.
something you made
Yes,
up.
we
I
did.
mean, where did you get that from exactly? Did
Right
you get
now in
that
the
from?
Mississippi, they was going back. They tried to cover it up. They was trying to build a dock or something. I can't remember exactly what they was doing. And it was this big granite slab. They kept trying to break it up. So they couldn't break it, so they used dynamite. And when they did that, they saw it open. They went in there and they saw these dark skinned people painted all over the wall. So what I'm trying to tell you, all this admixture came from
Did
what
they
you see in
did
America,
they
the
did
copper.
they see did
Now,
they
let me finish,
see
brother.
people
Let
did
me
they see
finish.
people that looked like Africans when they
Yeah,
did
we
that?
all look the same, brother.
No, we don't
Yes.
all look the same,
Yes, we
brother.
did.
Just answer the question, man.
I'm trying to answer if you let me finish. And where'd you get this copper color from? The Siberians came over and mixed with them. That's where you got the copper color from.
No, that's not where
That's
we
how it
got the
came
copper
about.
color. You just
Yes, you'll
making
find
stuff
that
up,
same
man.
copper color
You just
in
making stuff
Vietnam.
up. You just pushing
You'll
some
find
Pan
it throughout
African
Indonesia
nonsense, man.
because of the mixture of the black pigment people there. I ain't making none of them. I'm sorry, bro. We all supposed to be dark
Oh,
skinned, bro.
Saxon, hold
Hey,
on.
John, can I ask you a question, John? John, do you know the two oldest mountains in the world? Do you know where they're located?
I think if one of them Mount Gyro in between Tanzania and Kenya.
Okay, so the oldest two mountains in the world are the Appalachians Mountains and the Blue Ridge Mountains. They
Okay.
try to say that it's one mountain, two in South Africa, but that's up for debate. But two of the top three are in America, North
Okay.
America. The oldest human bones, her name was called Lucia, was found on the North American continent.
I thought it was found in South America.
Yes, that's the North American continent, meaning the
That's
American
not North.
continent.
That's South
Okay,
America.
well, it's the
That's two
American
different.
continent, the Americas. Remember, it's still a connected landmass, right?
We got to be
So,
Pacific with it, though.
okay, I got it. And then the oldest bones in North America were found in New York. And they were black bones that they now try to change the term and call it prehistoric, blah, 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 but they were black bones. So I'm saying all that to say if the oldest mountains in the world are in North America, the oldest bones are in North America, why are you so focused on Africa?
I didn't say I was focusing on anybody. Didn't I say I was a black globalist? That's why that's why I
I'm
say I'm
not
not a
just
Pan African,
no,
because I don't want
no,
to
no.
center
But you
Africa.
said the origin of mankind. I want to focus on that. If the oldest
I
mountains
didn't
are
say
here in
that.
the
I didn't ever say Africa. I said the
oh,
origin
okay.
of mankind was black, dark skinned people, like South Sudanese people.
No, but they
I,
were in America. These oldest bones were
I'm
in
not
America,
saying that.
not
I'm not.
Sudan.
Listen to me. I
Uh,
never said that was in Sudan.
doctors, I after
I'm
y'all.
just. I was
So
referring to the Sudanese for complexion. That's how the original human beings looked on the planet.
That's not
I,
true. The original
That's not
human beings
true.
were in America. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
you
But I'll land
still
my
not
plane.
listening. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not saying that the original human beings started in South Sudan. I'm just telling you the original human beings were all dark skinned like South Sudanese people. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know where it
Say
started
the
at.
original human beings look like Love World. We were copper colored. But I land my plane.
Nah,
I
it ain't no
digress. Thank
copper
you.
color. That copper color come from mixing. Ain't no copper color.
You're
Ain't no such
incorrect,
thing.
sir. You're incorrect. Because
I'm very
we did
correct.
not. No, actually, you're not. I'm from the continent, but and I know my history. Yeah, we passed that down constantly. Okay. Norway did not look like South Sudanese. Actually, I'm a mosaic. Okay. So Norway didn't. The complexion that you see that I have, okay, as what we pretty much look like, sir. Yeah.
I'm
And you can
telling
see my
you, the
picture.
whole planet was full of dark
Sir,
skinned people. That is
have
the original
you,
human complexion.
my
That's the original
question,
complexion under the sun. Highly melanated people.
sir, let me tell, I'm from the desert. What are we talking about? I'm
It has
from the
nothing to do with no
desert.
desert. If I put you in
Sir,
Antarctica, you
The
still gonna be
people,
dark skinned.
like the
Nothing gonna change.
people,
that would be
you're
incorrect.
talking to somebody
Hold on, y'all. We can't
who's
talk over
originally
each other.
African. Hold
We
on one
can't talk
second.
over each other.
Hold on one
Hold on,
second.
Saxon. Dr. Z, were you finished?
No, I wasn't. No, I
Okay, hold
wasn't.
on, Saxon. You could go after Dr. Z.
I think what really bothers me, okay, is that, you've never been over in a continent. It's all book read, okay? So this is why I employ anybody who wants to know
thank you,
anything.
doctor.
I'm sorry, say that again.
No, I was thanking the
Oh,
doctor for the gifts.
oh. So I employ you to go over to the continent and for you to go and for you to learn, because no, we was not always your color, your complexion, and or darker, sir. Which I personally would love to have been darker, but that would be incorrect. And you just made a comment about if you put me in Antarctica, that about my complexion. Actually, no, my complexion would get lighter. It would actually get lighter. It wouldn't get darker, sir. So you would be incorrect. So yes,
You
I
don't
would employ
understand
you.
what I'm telling you. You
I
be
would
an
employ
admixture.
you to go
Admixture did not
over
start with the
to.
transatlantic slave
We
trade. It
know
was
that.
African kings who had European concubines coming to Africa way before the transatlantic slave trade, and they had already started mixing. That's the Arabs been coming to East Africa. The other Europeans been coming to East Africa. The Greeks been coming there. They've been mixing for a long time.
The original
Abyssinia,
Greeks were
what we
black.
know
You're
today
just
as
making stuff up, man.
He
Abyssinia
You're
doesn't want to
today.
literally
hear
making
that,
stuff
sis.
Can
up.
I
He
Hold
don't
on,
finish?
want
hold
to
on,
hear
You're making
y'all.
that.
Hold
stuff up.
on. Hold on,
Can I
one at a
finish?
time. Saxon,
Abyssinia
go.
today, what we
Hold on,
know as
John. Hold on,
Ethiopia.
John. Hold
Thank you,
on, John.
Landry.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got to
Saxon.
move it on. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to get it one at a time. They all, everybody cannot come off mic. Just
Yeah,
please, everybody cannot come off mic.
the only thing I wanted to say is that, like, John's saying what he's saying, but one of the first groups to actually be called an African, the lady who's on the panel,
Thank
she's
you,
from the
Dr.
group
Lee.
that originally called the Africans. The Amazigh are the people who originally called the Africans from the region of North Africa. Those are the people who originally called the Africans by the Romans and such. So it wasn't the whole continent. It was the people, literally the particular lady who's on the panel. Her group, her ethnic group, were the people originally called the Africans. So if we're going to use words and we want to get into what really is, we got to use them as designed. Yeah.
Out to that, Miss Love. Did you want to
I asked Black Americans a question.
Miss Love? Did you want to What did you want to do? Did you want to move people down or?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let me see. Um, Dr. Zai, thank you for coming up. Jennifer, thank you for coming up. Thank you, Dr. Zai.
You're most welcome. You guys can drop me so we won't mess up the algorithm.
All right, thank you, Dr. Zai. Jennifer, I hope you got the answers you was looking for. Thank you. Newsroom, thank you.
Hey, can I ask?
Okay. So if I don't know y'all and y'all got a little bitty following account and no gifting numbers, you ain't gonna be able to come up because y'all, people coming up here and switching their profiles to some big stuff. Okay? So no. All right, y'all can have an open panel. Oh damn, you hell boy.
That I'll be on punishment after this for a
You
day.
ain't on no punishment. Hey, this is an unbiased, and you make me stand on that every time you up here with me. No,
Yep.
I'm supposed to be unbiased. Whatever I think, you know what I mean. It is
Yep.
what it is. My opinion is mine, and others is others. You know what I mean. So shout
Right.
out to you.
And
Woo.
shout out to you, Love's World. Real quick, let me tell y'all something. Love's World, listen, y'all know when she first came on, she was a little open-minded to hearing stuff, and we would be like, you don't know, sis. Have y'all noticed the change? It's not because of us, it's the change because of the ignorance of the foreigners, right? So shout out to Love's World for always standing on Black business. She is not giving this panel to immigrants to let them run over us. Shout out to you always being genuine and real. We see it. That's why the numbers are always here. So we appreciate you. You're not trying to align with any foreigners, any Latinos to make it seem like we're going against a group. You always keep it on Black business, and we really appreciate you. And shout out to the chat. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Thanks, sis.
Thank
I
you.
just want to say, people don't understand. Whenever you find Black people of a lighter hue, unless they have a melanin deficiency like albinos, the inbreeding that took place among the cosign, those people have admixture. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different.
All right, thank you, John. Hey, Tata, how you doing? Tata, you want to come off mute? Tata. Hey, Carrie, how you doing today? Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah,
You
they just
there,
not coming
Carrie?
off mute.
Oh,
Maybe she
Carrie.
requested by
No,
mistake.
I hear you, host.
Yeah. Okay,
I need
Carrie,
her
you
to
want to
change that.
unmute?
You gotta change that smoke alarm for god damn. And that's what I'm saying. They get the stereotype saying it's Black Americans and look, it's a foreigner. I need you to get up on the ladder and change that smoke alarm. It be stressing my dogs out whenever you come off mute.
I'm on my business establishment. Like I can't. I'm gonna do
Y'all
that. I'm
got
gonna
an
do that.
alarm beeping.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. But you know what?
Get up.
I will change that though.
Can I just add one thing?
So
Good afternoon. Good morning, everybody. Let me just say they mentioned something about the copper color people. That is us. And if you want to activate your copper, go stand in the sun for a little while. Matter of fact, get some sun every day and watch your magic. The sun won't hurt you. Get in that sun and activate that copper and watch how red you become.
Activate that
That's
melanin.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
activate that carbon because everybody can be melanated. So because aren't we the what 9 ether beings, right? So we got to activate our carbon.
Oh, okay.
I can stand out in the sun and get dark as I want to be, and
Absolutely.
as soon as I go inside, it'll come right back down. So I'm telling you, that copper color is a real thing. It's not no facade or nothing. I mean, I know I don't got no many profile pictures on my profile, whatever, but yeah, I mean, I could get real red. I don't ever get black. Like I don't ever turn to the night sky. You know what I'm saying? I always stay red. So being a red man is a real thing.
John, is you a red man or are you a black man?
I'm a Black man, 100% Black. And I don't want to be known as nothing else.
I'm
That
saying though,
copper color come from admixture.
you don't got that.
Well, nah, I'm a black man.
You don't have
I'm
no
rich.
undertones.
Nah, I ain't
Oh, well,
claiming
he
nothing.
must be African then.
Nah, I'm a black man. I'm a
Because
globalist.
even our black men in Louisiana, that's chocolate, midnight blue, they have red undertones. And they
They do.
activated.
That's
They
Right.
because
sure
of
do.
admixture.
Georgia, same thing. South Carolina, same
I
thing.
don't. Y'all don't get it, man.
It's that admixture.
It's in your blood.
Sudan, from Sudan. Don't forget, from Sudan.
I don't know why y'all don't
Have you
get
I
it.
ever
have a
visited
question.
Sudan, John? Have you ever
No,
visited Sudan, John?
nope.
But why not? You're so connected there.
I'm connected to the whole planet.
He would have thrown a baseball over there, Auntie. On there.
Yeah, he not us.
No,
He not
no,
American.
I have a question, host. Yeah, coming for John. I mean, John, well respected. I love the fact that like it's Pan Africa. I respect that.
Not Pan
But
African
but
globalists,
but
black
what?
globalists.
Yeah, but the question I have is like when people go to Africa, right? Do y'all wear hats? Do y'all wear these sunscreen things that they teach out here in America? Because I've never seen a black American when they come to Tanzania. I've never seen them wear sunscreen. They go to the beaches, and I see the white tourists. They don't
Oh,
wear that.
yeah, no, we
But
don't. We ain't like them.
We
I
don't.
don't wear
Yeah,
no,
sunscreen. I
me
probably
but
either.
should, but I don't.
no,
Wear
right,
lotion,
right,
so I'm not
right.
ashy.
So,
Hold on, Dreamer. I wear lotion, so I'm not ashy like y'all. But other than that, I mean, that's about it. Maybe a little, Vaseline on my face or
but no,
something.
I said sunscreen.
No,
I'm talking about SPF 50%,
no,
not
dreamer
25%.
baby. We don't wear that, honey child. We don't need it. I'm
That's my
40 years
point.
old.
That's
I
my
ain't never wore
point.
no sunscreen.
That's my point. You don't need it. You don't need it. So when people come to Sudan, when they go to Tanzania, when they go to Ethiopia, when they go to all these countries, and I see Black Americans, I'll never see them wearing that. But when I see
You
white people,
see them wearing it. Why? Wait. So when you look at black people, dreamer, you're looking for
mm-hmm.
sunscreen. What kind of
Is
question are you
that's what
asking?
y'all taught here? That's what y'all taught here, right?
No. Oh
No,
Lord.
Dreamer, what's the point? What's
no.
the point that you're
Drink,
trying
wait,
to
he's
No,
make?
thinking that we wear sunscreen.
hold on, FBA.
Wait, he's
But look,
assuming
that's
Love's wearing sunscreen. That's why she's not dark.
wait a minute. But see,
No,
that's
no, I never said that. I never
wait a
said
minute.
that. No,
Hold
no,
on.
that's
But
not.
at least
I
I
never said
gotta
that.
give it to
No,
Dreamer. At least she asking a question that ain't got nothing to do with telling us we African. At least she trying to really figure out about this sunscreen.
no,
That's
She might
true.
have
no,
been
no.
wondering.
I
Go ahead.
no, I never said love is more light skinned. I never talked about complexions.
No,
I never
so
said none of
lighter
that.
than me.
No, I never said that. What I'm trying to say is like, in this country, I swear to God, like, it's so sad. You'll have Black Americans who go to the beach in Los Angeles, where I live, who'll be like, "Oh, I gotta put on some sunscreen." This is what is taught
Stop.
here. No. That's what's taught here. But
Stop.
What
Dreamer,
Dreamer?
we're not fixed on color like y'all people are. You are what you are. We're not
Exactly.
colorists. Like it
That's
is
the
what
whole
it
point I
is.
was trying to make earlier. We're not colorists. We don't have that
We
colorism class system
we
stuff.
don't care. You human. You black. You black.
right, that's not I'm not saying it's by color. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is this: if sunscreen is the problem here, where the sun has come up, and then people go to the tropics, where people go to Tanzania, Zimbabwe, um, all these countries, and they come and they're traveling, and then you come to the tropics, and the sun doesn't affect you. Why is it a problem there, but not a problem here? And that's what I would ask a lot of
What?
people.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's get to the new person up here. Hold on. Nicola.
Hi everyone. Thank you for letting me come up. I am YT. I'm European. I'm from Scotland. She, her, and I'm 35.
Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I do. I'm hoping that you'll give me, that you'll be willing to sort of answer the question. But I understand if you don't want to. I just sort of wanted to come up and I'm a bit apprehensive, if I'm honest.
She's already nervous. Let it
Okay,
out,
y'all,
Queen.
hold on. Go ahead with your
I'm
question.
nervous. I'll be honest. I was in a live earlier, and it was a panel of BLK men and women. The prompt was, are all whitey people responsible for racism? I listened. I was in the live for a good while, and then I requested up because I wanted to share a personal experience. And the personal experience I felt was in agreement with the prompt. But
Nicola, I didn't hear your question.
so yeah, sorry, I'm getting to it. I'm sorry. So basically, it was a little hostile. So my question is, could I give my experience again and have your guys' opinion on it?
You want to tell us your experience with black people?
No, so basically, I think that whitey people are racist, and I think that of course there is times when it is 100% intentional, but I also believe that sometimes we don't even realise how embedded it is in our society that we do it, and without sort of realising.
Hey.
Are you trying to ask if
Hold
black
on,
people are racist
John.
too?
Hold on, John. Nicola, are you coming up here to clear your conscience for white people or something?
No, I'm not. I
Well,
promise it's not white.
what's the bottom line here?
So basically, the bottom line is, I would say now, and I would have said before this occasion, I'm not racist. I was racist. I said a racist thing. I made a racist comment.
You did. You made the
Yes.
race, and what was that comment?
So I was overseas. I was 17. I'm now 35. I was in Gran Canaria. Do you guys know the term looky looky?
No.
So it is a derogatory term for predominantly BLK men who will sell, counterfeit items or smugs, like on the beach and stuff, sort of like in Spain, stuff like that. So basically, I was in the nightclub. I fell out the nightclub into the kebab shop. I was outside with a group of my friends and men
Man, what
of
do you
colour.
want?
Ask her something, Love's World, because you know I be studying Scotland history. I quote it all the time. Let me ask you something. Are you aware that Queen Anne and Queen George the First and King William were black kings from Scotland? Are you aware of that in your history, ma'am?
Yes.
So you are aware that the original kings of Scotland and the original kings of England were black?
Yes. Also,
okay,
a
so
lot of them were German as well, which is ironic.
And Germany. So you are, everyone hears this, a white T European is admitting that the original kings of Europe, including Scotland, were black kings. So I'm going to say this to you. Being that you all your ancestors, I would say, went out of your way in the 1800s to erase our history of the European kings in America, Scotland, and Europe. It was a big kingdom. Why and how did that happen without racism? You all created racism to erase the black history of Europe. So do you think you're inherently racist?
Yes. That's my point. I know I'm not explaining myself very well, but my point is
that you're inherently racist.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. We know.
So see that night I made a racist comment that literally slipped off my tongue without thinking about it.
Now what you gonna do? What have you done to make that right for black Americans?
So first of all, I still remember the look on that man's face, which
how about this? How about you gift all these black Americans on that panel? On this panel right here, you got some gifts?
Yep. Give to the church and we'll pray for you. So she came to the black goddesses for redemption.
Yeah,
Okay,
No,
cool.
that's
listen,
the
I'm
word
not.
I was
That's
looking
not what I'm
for.
here for.
You
I'm
want
literally here
redemption? Okay,
to
you want redemption. You can't. We
no,
want to
I'm
see
not.
it in your actions, in your
I'm
work.
not here for you
So-
guys to tell me, oh, it's okay. Like, oh,
oh
you
no,
know,
no.
I'm glad you feel better.
We need some. We need
Like,
some justice. We need some
like my point is,
compensation.
I'm here to say that whitey people are
Okay,
racist.
and now that
That
we
is
know
We
why
know
you've
that.
I've
been
joined the
racist,
live.
now that we know you partake in that kind of degeneracy. Now you probably didn't, make it right with the black whoever you was talking about. Now you can make it right with us though. You can go on ahead and sprinkle a little gifts on FBA Maroon, Oh Damn Soul, and John Paul.
You're part of your personal reparations to us, sis.
Yes.
I literally just wanted to come up to say that moment
Oh no.
opened something in me that made me realise that even if you
It's okay,
feel
ma'am. Go talk to God about it, because if we listen, we charge. We gonna
okay,
charge you. So do you want to pay or not? We'll listen to you, but you gotta pay the panel.
no, I don't have anything to
All
pay
right,
to the
ma'am.
panel.
Well, you go pray to God. You have a good day. What the hell,
Does Scotland even have money?
man? I don't know.
Because most of Europe is very slummy. It's very slummy over there.
I
Y'all hear
can't.
We
all
love
stop
it,
being my
We
amen.
just
niggers. Nigger,
came.
nigger, 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 nigger.
That felt
Shit.
I
flat.
love
That felt
TikTok.
so flat.
Look, I love
I love
TikTok shop.
TikTok.
Miss Love, I cannot believe she just came online and did that.
Me either.
Do she not know that this is recorded?
I love TikTok shop. Goodness gracious.
The
And her
same
little
bussy pop from
cousins.
yesterday.
Exactly. Her little
They got
cousins
that
want to
on
come.
some recording. I think they put in the phone.
People, at least they're admitting it, that they know that we are the original kings of North America, Scotland, and Europe. Something's going on. They're all coming. I don't know what's going on in the world, but the truth is
I
coming
don't
out and they're
know.
shamed by it.
The veil has lifted, oh damn. Everybody's starting to know. Everybody is coming out with the truth. And it feels so good.
The original two dynasties of China were black, the Shi and the Shang. That's where the art of war comes from, and the book Confucius got his wisdom from. The book of
He from
Chang.
Sudan?
Huh?
Was he from Sudan too?
I can't say where they from, but they was
I'm
heavily
playing with you,
melanated
John.
people. Very dark-skinned people. Their painting don't lie.
So would
what I'm
those
telling you,
people
everything
be
come from our
Ham people, oh damn? Are those the
and nothing
children
to do
of
with being
Ham?
ham. We all were dogs. Ain't no mix. Ain't no mix. That's
No,
all.
there was Shem and there was Ham.
They were all
And
dark-skinned
Japheth.
people.
Don't
And
They was
forget,
yep,
there
you're
was
all
right.
3 sons.
Three
they all
sons
were
of Noah's
dark-skinned people.
sons.
Akamites were all in Scotland and Europe. Just as recently as the 1800s, y'all, they did a quick bait and switch. These kings and queens you see in Europe were barely put in place in the 1800s. That's why if you look at all the pictures they have on Google, pay attention. Those pictures are copy and paste, and they try to say it's because of incest. Incest wouldn't cause them to look like twins. They are lying to y'all. Do your research. These are all modern kings and queens that they brought from some cave and took over black palaces.
That's exactly what happened. The original YT people are horrible looking. The YT people that you see that you might find attractive have some black blood in them somewhere. Just like you see light-skinned people that have some YT blood in them somewhere. Anytime you
John,
see a YT person, their hair that's not blonde, blue eyes, they have admixtures.
John, hold up. We're going to do a mod break real quick. Hey, Miss Love, you want me to go ahead and do a mod break? Or Soul, you want to go ahead and do a mod break?
No, FBA, you got it, please.
Okay. Let me put on my intelligent voice. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out these comments real quick. I've been getting real niggerish lately. I've been trying to, keep it, hold it down. All right, family. Shout out to Ms. Love's World, the most fair host on TikTok, who lets everybody indifferent, the same, or together give their opinion. All right. Y'all need to go ahead and get the 50K taps. We know we can do that by 11:20 Central Standard Time. I'm in here in a good old Texas, home of the Juneteenth. So if y'all go ahead, tap that screen. She done got on live way earlier for y'all. So y'all ain't got to sit up here talk about your sleepy. You're full of energy. Y'all Africans over there in Europe belly full of bush meat. Okay, a nice hefty Jollof breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because you only get to have one meal, not by choice. So anyways, y'all go ahead, tap that screen. Let's get to 50K taps, family. I love y'all. We got the best chat on TikTok. Ain't nothing and nobody doing it like Miss Loves. All right, family.
Yes.
Y'all. So this is Ask Black Americans. If you got a question for the blacks, please come up. You can be a Black American. You can be of an immigrant group from wherever you from. Come on up. Go ahead, y'all. Hey, damn. Let's do
Sis,
a little recap. What pissed you off about Be Real? What did you see in that man that I didn't see to make you react that way to him?
with them, you got to be careful. I heard his aggression towards a Pacific religion, right? And I know I say Pacific wrong. Y'all don't get on me. But
We
it was
black. I say it
very
all the time.
clear, right? But it was very clear that he was trying to pander to Black Americans to link up with them to speak his speaking points about a religion when we don't care what religion you are. If you're an immigrant, we don't want you here. So he was trying to use your platform, like most white supremacists do, to have us do their talking points. He was trying to pander to us to have us speak talking points against a religion. We're not against no religion as Black people. You know that, sis. We're against immigrants. Me love?
Yes, ma'am.
I called it out yesterday, oh damn. That was one of the first talking points he had.
They're doing that. And it's not just him, y'all. The Latinos are doing it. I see them going to Black panels where they feel like they're linking up with us to fight against other immigrants, and they're trying to pander to us. Don't fall for the okey doke. They do this shit in Florida all the time. The Latinos will talk bad about the Haitians. The Haitians will talk bad about the Jamaicans. But when they're all together, they're saying, fuck Black people, Black Americans. Don't be fooled, y'all. They're trying to come in our spaces. Do not be fooled.
We ain't food. And we had somebody come up on the panel yesterday from Jersey. And, we were talking to some Italian dude. I was watching a playback on YouTube with that pasta
It was Be
supremacist.
Real. It was
No,
just the man who was up here
no, I'm
talking
talking
about.
about before. This was like days ago with that pasta supremacist came up talking
Oh
about
yeah.
talking about he from Jersey and all that. Um, I just want to make something very clear because I know a lot of people, y'all go to clipping stuff and acting like we ain't on code and all that other foolishness because y'all are real agitators. Listen, if y'all don't like what's being said, you have the ability to go live. Okay. Ms. Love is very fair on letting everyone speak and everyone gets a rebuttal. And we're not going to go back and forth with y'all all night like them Africans and that third world brain, but she does allow y'all to speak. So anybody saying, oh, I ain't get to come over here, that's a lie. That's a lie. And it's all, like I said, I just got done watching the YouTube playback rolling and then I saw Ms. Love with live. So I hopped off there. So, y'all got to chill out with all that other stuff, bro. Just come up
Shout
here
out to
and talk.
YouTube. Shout
Yeah,
out to
shout out to the
YouTube. I'm
YouTube
going to
family
send you a
for real.
screenshot. I actually got a message from one of Love's World's followers on YouTube who heard me on YouTube and went on TikTok to find me. So shout out to y'all and shout out to I don't never listen to the playbacks because I get cringed hearing myself, y'all. I just talk shit from the heart. When I hear it played back, I'm like in a corner balled up.
Man, I know, right? Hey, Barney. Thank you. Thank y'all for all the gifts. And Nicola, we didn't say you had to leave. We just said you had to pay. Let's see. All right. Let's see what JJO talking about. Hey, Jay.
Yeah, JJ.
How you doing?
No, not bad, not bad. How y'all doing?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
What's my what?
Ethnicity.
Well, Black African.
What's that?
What's that?
Yeah.
That's the opposite of a Black American.
Oh, okay. So what country in Africa you from?
Nigeria.
Okay, shout out to Nigeria. You want to ask Black Americans a question? What's all that noise,
No.
though?
Well, I'm at work.
Oh, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I want to ask some Black Americans a question, not all Black Americans a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I got another customer. Yeah, question is, why is it that some of Black Americans say, "Hello, back up"? Why is it some Black Americans say that oh, they were all over the world, but then when it comes to Africa, it's oh, we're not them. I don't get it. You claim you were all over the planet, but then when it comes to Africa, you were not. You have zero connection to Africa. I don't get that mindset.
I claim Africa. I claim all parts of the planet. But I don't want to. I don't want to centralize us just as African no more, because that's ignorant now. Because we can't. We're going off what YT people tell us, and that's where we're getting our sources from. That we all come from Africa. No shades to Africa at all.
No, not you. I'm just saying the ones who say
I
they have
know,
no
but I'm
ties to
trying to
Africa.
answer because they ain't up here. So I'm trying to answer. And so
I've heard a few of them up here.
what I'm trying to tell you, that I see we are global people, man. We's all over the planet. Can't nobody really say where we come from. What the archaeologists done, they went to Africa, they found a few old bones. And it's, oh, everybody originated from Africa. Now they come to America, they find something a little older. Oh, we all from America. Now if they go to Asia, they're going to say, oh, we
Hold
originated
up.
from Asia. Nobody knows.
Hold up. You said they found some older in America.
They claiming now they found some older, 3 million years old, Lucy, out of South America, Brazil. Brazil.
No. Lucia is about 13,000 years old.
True.
Don't
Oh,
matter. Either way,
these are facts.
hold on. Don't matter. Either way, she's older than all the monkey ancestors that they found over there in Africa. So yeah, we
All
don't come
shade to
from monkeys.
Africa. We not African. Period. Point
Yeah,
blank.
We
yeah,
don't know what we are. Let's be honest. I got no problem with African people, man.
Okay. How you
yeah. We
doing,
don't. I
Muswell?
do.
What's going on,
Hold
brother?
on, Hirsch. We're gonna get to you in a second. One moment. Yeah, we don't have monkey ancestors. That's the oldest remains they found over there in Africa is monkeys. Does that answer your question, Joloff, J Lay, whatever your name is?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't say. So, Mr. John, you see who I was direct my question
Hold
to,
on,
right? Not
we're
you.
moving on from that to somebody new on the panel. One
Hold up.
second. One
Oh, you want
second.
to
We
run
can
away
come.
now?
We can come back to you. Hey, Hirsch, how you doing? What's your
I'm good.
ethnicity and do you have a question for Black Americans?
I'm actually American, so I would like to answer what he was asking. However, it was a lot happening, so I was waiting till y'all got done. But I'm American, meaning my people are here,
No,
native. We
you
know
can
who we are,
you can
but
answer him, Hershey.
okay, sweet. Well, he was asking about well, he said he was Black African, which is fine, but there are American people that are actually
Nigerian. He also said Nigerian.
right, Nigeria. Well, right. I know he broke it down in the sec, but first he was like, I'm black African. And I'm like, I understand the concept, but I think a lot of people don't understand that the term black is more of a cultural effect, less of your pigment. In America, there were people who are natives or like Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, like my lineage, who were reclassified as Negro, or at one point it was comfortable to say African American when that wasn't ever really true for all of us. There are some people in America that did come from Africa, but not everyone who appears with black pigment, as how people are identifying it, are actually of African descent. So I think that's where the disconnect happens for some people. So I just wanted to try to share that.
So he was trying to say that we claim everywhere. Sir, what Black Americans claim and what we have more in common with are Europeans, because the original Europeans were Black. They did not sail across the Atlantic like you're showing. They simply went up by Iceland and Greenland and came on over. That's why most of the oldest Black bones are in North America. They made their way down south eventually, but that's why we're more connected to them.
There's nothing true in anything you said.
Was not true, sir.
Okay, as far as the oldest bones found in America, like I said, it's only about 13,000 years old. Okay? And the oldest bones are Paleo Indians, not Negroes, Paleo Indians.
What's not true, sir. They
Don't
changed that
nobody
name. If
know.
you go, let me
Don't
finish.
nobody know.
Hold on. If you go and look at the original papers when they did the archaeological digging, they were classified as Black Negroid bones. And then
Yeah,
eventually in the 1940s, they changed it over. You have to do
yeah,
your research. I'm not just coming up here, sir. This is stuff I literally do. This is stuff I was raised on. We know our history. You think you know our history. So we're telling you our history and you're telling us that's not true. That's very insulting, sir.
You know YT people history. They wrote about you. You didn't
right.
write
They
that.
wrote about you. They wrote about you as well.
I
And I
agree.
think the concept, the only thing I don't understand, I keep hearing somebody saying we don't know who we are. If you don't know who you are, speak for self. I know who I
When
am.
would
My
I
grandmother
say
informed us of who
thing?
we. Hold on, sir, Mr. Nigeria, pause. I think the concept of if you can't go through your family lineage and your family has kept great records of who your people are, and you ask your grandmother and your great grandmother and your great great grandmother or grandfather, and they tell you who you are and what's your ethnicity, we have our own traditional values here in America that are not forced upon us by other people's misinformation. So when you talk to Black Americans, have something to ask us that we can share with you. If you know everything, continue to know everything and don't ask us nothing, because it comes off as very much disrespectful when we're trying to break it down so you can grasp it, and you're going to tell us you know more about your Nigerian lineage than we know about our American lineage. That's foolishness. That's
Right. They
foolish.
literally came over here and stole our culture and our names. Those names like Browns, Jones, Williams, those are all Black names. Charles, those are all Black names. They came and stole our names. Hold on. I know you don't know our history. We're teaching you. Do your research. The white woman that's from Europe just came up here and told you out of her own white mouth that, yes, we are aware that the original kings of Europe were Black. She just told you that. So those are our names. They stole our names. They stole our language. Why do you think the Queen of England, who's sitting there now, eventually changed her name to Windsor to sound more English? Because those are fake kings and queens that came from Eastern Europe. You don't know our history, sir.
Okay, all right. So what is the oldest? Well, what is the earliest sign of any human existence in America?
It's before Nigeria even came into
Man,
existence.
that's not an answer.
Listen, that's the answer I'm going to give you because your questions are disingenuous. So I'm going to give you a disingenuous answer. I'll go back on
Jay. Yeah, Jay. I already answered your question, bro. The oldest human remains found over here in America are way older than any of the monkey ancestors they found over there on the continent of Africa.
How old is that? How old is that from?
It don't matter.
They're almost 100,000 years old, sir.
That is
human
false.
bones, not monkey bones. Human.
That is false.
That's
that is
not
false.
What you're saying is false.
You're not bringing any scholarship, Jay. Jay, listen. Let me help you out. You're not bringing any scholarship. See, up here, we're bringing scholarship. We're citing sources. We're bringing facts. We're bringing things everyone can look up with a simple Google search. Hold on, because your background in that bushmeat packing factory, it's really messing up the audio. So listen, what we're saying is it don't matter. Our ancestors are way older over here than your ancestors over there on the continent of Africa. That's either true or it's false. So it's not a debate unless you can have something else that you can bring to the table to say, hey, this is some scholarship that I have to debunk what you're saying.
Right. Bring your sources, sir. What's your source? We brought you our source, the science of natural history. Hold on. If you go to science of natural history, if you go and research newspaper articles from the bones they found in America, how they changed the names of it, we're giving you sources. What's your source?
All right. So, like I said, look up the White Sands footprints.
Talking about the white sands in New Mexico? Because we actually have white sands in New Mexico.
Yeah, just look up the White Sands footprints.
All right. He doesn't know what he's talking about, y'all.
Shout out to that.
This is all immigrant babble.
Yeah, we got new people on the panel.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, we have been along. We have been along longer than Nigeria has even been on the map. When you guys were still over there trying to figure out mud from sand, we already had buildings with electricity, sir.
Shout out to that.
All
right, Jay.
Hershey, did you have a question you wanted to ask Black American, or you want me to move on?
I was curious about. They said they found the discovery of some very ancient bones. They said it was named Lucia or Lusa. I was like, I'm new to that information, so I was trying to find out more about that. If y'all want to
Lucia.
share.
Yeah, look it up.
Lucia is in South America, which is on
Brazil,
the North American continent.
not North
Lucy is
America,
a
South America,
monkey. It's still the American continent.
but it's
And they
not North
found other
America.
prehistoric bones. Hold on. They found other prehistoric bones in the New York area that were black bones in the 1920s, and they eventually relabeled it to some other fucking name. And
That's a
then
hoax. That's a hoax.
the bones that they found in South Africa, sis, are Neanderthal bones from a monkey that fell off a cliff because she couldn't even see where the hell she was walking. That's why they found her so deep underground, like 700 feet under, because she was a dumb monkey walking on a cliff, slipped off a mountain and fell down there, and they found her later. But the people they found on this continent, sweetheart, they were human bones with our
Right,
DNA.
I get
like
that. I
our
guess I'm
parents.
looking for the dated. What did they date the
Yeah,
human
where
remains they
is this
found in the Americas?
information?
Hold on,
You
hold on,
guys
hold on,
could
Taj.
go. You
What
could
was
go
it called?
Google
Go ahead,
that. You could go
Hershey.
Google that while we're talking to the next guest. You could go on Tea Time and go research that.
Yeah, Lucia, Hershey, Lucia is in what is now called Brazil. That's where they found her.
Exactly.
The very
Okay.
northernest part of the South American continent, which is pretty much damn near North America. That's what
Right.
Graham is trying to say. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
so
look.
Don't
I don't
forget,
mind
nephew. Don't
researching
forget.
it,
Hold on,
but I
guys.
always like to
Don't
try to
forget.
make
1
it.
second, sweetheart. Let me just say what my nephew said. I promise I didn't mean to interrupt. On top of that, y'all, how convenient that the museum where those bones were kept, that were black human bones, happened to have a fire in the 80s and the bones were damaged. How convenient. It's always something, oh, we lost the bones. We don't know the bones. Just like King Edward, one of the first, actually, I forgot his name, but the first king of England in the 1200s. How do y'all lose his bones and can't find where he's buried? This is Google. Y'all can research it. This is like real stuff.
I get that. I get that. I research a ton. I've read many a scholarly article. I don't have a problem researching, but normally if someone brings a data point, I ask for quantitative information, which is what I love to do. That's why I asked, do you guys know the date that they dated those bones that you were referencing from Brazil? But the politeness, hold on, man, hold on 1 second. All I want to say is this. We do have to be mindful of decorum and how we speaking to each other, because some of this is condescending on how y'all talking to each other. So I think we could do a little bit better there. But I'll land my plane.
Now these are Africans.
Hold on. Don't leave. Hold on.
Hey, loves,
I
real
mentioned
quick.
the years of the bones. Hold on. I mentioned the years of the bones, over 100,000. I mentioned the sources. I gave all the information. What is condescending about that?
I asked for the
need
specific
constructive
date, and you
criticism.
guys said go research. I can pull it up myself. However,
I was trying to tell you
I was
real
simply
quick.
asking. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, you're gonna find a bunch of different people. What are those people called who whenever they find bones over here for a crime scene and they have to forensics? Oh my bad. Go ahead, Ms. Love.
Right. I figured somebody had done deep research already and probably knew better than what I was going to pull up online if it's been kind of messed up. You feel me?
Yeah. But yeah, to finish what I was trying to say, you're going to find a bunch of, when you research Lucia woman, you just look her up. She's all over the internet. They took the bones and they did a bunch of different virtual modules of what she might have looked like. They did millions of it. The YT people even had to admit and just go ahead and say, like, yes, she is a red woman. She is a black woman. They tried to make her look like she was some kind of primate. They tried to make her skull look like she was some kind of alien. They did millions upon millions of renditions of what she may or may not have looked like. So when you do your research, you're going to see different pictures of this lady over there. Like I said, what is now called Brazil, but it's just the, oh my bad, go ahead, Ms. Love.
I found it.
Okay. All right, Taj, can you come off mic real quick?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, what's your ethnicity?
My ethnicity, American.
But what?
Man.
What are you? Asian?
Yeah, I'm mixed.
Mixed with what?
Asian and black.
All right, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
I don't have so much so for Black American questions. I have questions for, I guess, you guys and what you guys have been talking about. I think it sounded like you were saying you were indigenous to this land, or you've always been in America, your people, right?
Yep,
Yes.
some of us was already here and some came over. What's up?
I think, but you're sounding more like you're fighting for the folks who are already here. So for that, where are those folks' cultures and languages? What happened to your, your language and your culture? And you're always been in your home, so how can that ever be erased or taken away?
Have you heard of colonization, ma'am?
I sure did, and most of the world
Okay,
have been colonized, and all
no.
indigenous people have their
Hold on, ma'am.
languages and culture.
Hold on. Just slow down. We take our time. Um, what happens during
I'm answering your
colonization?
question.
What happens during See, when you start telling the truth, y'all third worlders can't hold on your mic at all. What happens during colonization?
Would you like me to answer your
Yeah, just keep
question?
it
Your
simple. I
first
don't want the
world?
village story version. I just want the regular short film.
Yeah, well, I don't have so much so as a city time either.
Okay,
But
well, let me
listen,
help you out. Colonization, people lose their indigenous tongue. Now, the funny part about Black Americans is some people have actually researched and found that we even came up with a lot of the different English words. So if we really want to be technical, we are speaking our indigenous language. And we're also using our indigenous food, our indigenous dishes, the indigenous plants and fruits and
are
vegetables that
you
were over
kidding
here.
me?
Yeah, I'm not
Such
kidding you,
as?
ma'am. Yeah, check this out. And even the Filipinos or wherever it is that you came from, they still have Black indigenous tribes over there as well that the government, due to our delineation, is forcing them to go ahead and recognize those people as indigenous and got them all over there getting their papers to go claim their indigeneity, I'm butchering that word, over there in the Philippines. So if we really want to get technical, and then also to the original indigenous Mexicans, not the Siberian ones, not the Asian ones like yourself. Yeah, those people are also about to get sovereign land due to us delineating and putting BTA over here with the American government. Any more questions?
Yeah, I'm a little
Stop being
confused because in real,
condescending. Stop being condescending, Maroon. People don't like that.
I'm not
Nah,
being
she's a
No, I
third
was
no,
talking
worlder.
to
I'm not.
Maroon. I was talking to my nephew. I was helping you out.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay, so here's the thing. Listen, yeah, you don't have to be like she said, okay? But the reality is, most indigenous people who claim, I mean, who have been, or who claim, such as the even Jewish people, they have something that is ancient, right? That ties them to their ancestors, to their lands, to the fact that they are indigenous to that land. There's some sort of trace.
Are you aware that there's
What do you
and you
mean?
guys can research this too. Do you have any proof that since we know that the original English people were Black, we could all agree to that, right?
You're just English people. I mean,
We're Black.
around the world, we can say
No,
that.
that's not what I
Yeah.
asked. Okay, so we all
Yeah.
know the original English people were Black. So if we're speaking English and this is English territory, we are speaking our original language, ma'am. Are you also aware that they have documents to show that George Washington was a Black man? When they have the document showing when he was a colonel, he was described as a 6-foot swarty man. Are you aware of that, ma'am?
Oh my gosh.
No,
I guess I've
no.
heard
I'm
of that
asking you a
theory.
question. I'm asking,
I've
it's
heard of
not a
that
theory.
theory, but I don't,
It's not
it
a
is
theory,
though.
ma'am. These are proof and documents that are in
But
the
George
U.S.
Washington is
Congress
also
Library.
somebody that we
Those
Hold,
are not proofs, ma'am.
but
Can I
That's
ask
not
a
a
question?
theory.
Taj,
I
you're
wanted to ask a
Asian.
question. Right.
Hold on real quick, Hershey. Hold on real
Hershey,
quick.
let me ask
we
you a question.
know
Are
Hold on,
you,
George
is
wait.
Hershey
Washington.
related to Love's World? Love's World, is Hershey your people?
I'm not related, but I think we got a kindred spirit. So
Okay, so let me ask you something. Are you a lesbian? Because it's
I
like
don't
you're
I
checking me
don't
like a stud. You're
I
giving
don't
me
know
stud
about
energy.
any of that on or
No,
off
okay.
topic,
I'm
but
just
I
saying
can.
you're checking me like a
This is the
stud.
thing.
And
I'm
I
not
didn't want to
checking
be
nobody.
disrespectful
I
if,
feel as if any type of any type of alleged or propagated statements you're making in that antagonistic tone of voice, I'm not gonna address it because it's so
You're
offensive to
checking
the
me like
topic.
a stud.
I'm not checking you. I'm ignoring your
Everything I'm
foolishness.
bringing up, why are you going against the
I'm
black
not. What did I go against
person?
other than your tone was bad?
You know what? Let me go on mute.
I said your
Studs are
tone was
always
bad,
aggressive
and it
to
could.
me.
I said it could be
I don't know
improved. You
what
got
it is.
offended by that, but please relax.
No,
I was
you're
going to say
just
something to
aggressive,
Taj.
stud.
Let's
I
finish
was
with
simply going to
Taj real
ask
quick.
Taj a question, but go ahead. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Mom.
Hershey.
Let her
Hold
talk.
on, Hershey.
Studs matter. Studs matter.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on. Let's
really
Ma'am,
want
finish
to
you're
with
being
talk
Taj
to
real
so
quick so we
FBA
can move
because
on.
disrespectful, but that's
'Cause-
okay.
I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. My bad. I'm sorry.
You
Sorry,
control
guys.
yourself. How old are you?
You're right. Let me go on mute. I'm sorry. I
I
should
mean,
do better.
age, not shoe size. That's it.
No, I mean, you're a stud, not your size.
I mean, you're offensive and
It's
rude. You
okay.
probably
I mean,
really old,
listen,
man.
your size is probably bigger, but I'm just
You
saying, just
probably
relax.
old and
Okay,
outdated,
y'all,
man.
let's
But
Listen.
calm
let's
down.
pull it together. Come
Okay,
on.
my bad. I
Yeah.
Do
All right.
apologize.
not call her. She
I'll be a
come.
better
I didn't
mom.
call her.
All
And
right,
loves
y'all.
roll.
Come on.
Loves
Hold
roll.
on.
Yeah.
Let's finish with Taj.
Yeah, let's
Taj.
finish. Go ahead, Maroon. Finish whatever we're talking.
yeah,
Yeah.
because my question is
Hold
more
on,
for
Taj.
FBA. So
Yeah, Taj.
okay,
Okay. Let me give you an example. Okay. And this I'm gonna finish you off with right here. You know the name Keisha?
yeah,
You know how
please
they like to
finish me
call
off, FBA, because
Yeah,
I've been
yeah, yeah. You know the name Keisha? The name that they like to say a bunch of Keishas, they try to use it as a derogatory name for foundational Black American women. When y'all get real upset, y'all say, oh, the Keisha crowd and all this other different stuff. Did you know that's an indigenous name? Did you know that?
I actually never heard of that, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, you probably
No,
not, you're Asian, you're a foreigner. You don't know our history. So I don't even know why you're concerned
no,
about
I'm
us
not a
claiming our
foreigner. I've
indigenous
been always been here,
No, I
born.
don't know why you're concerned with us claiming our indigenous heritage if you're an Asian who has no dog in the fight. See, just like the
And I
Navajo
also
Nation,
have
now their
black.
historians are starting to tell the truth. And did y'all know that a Vietnamese person became the chief of the Navajo Nation before, a whole Vietnamese immigrant? So
I
that's
also
why
have
she's trying to
black.
find a way to tether onto our indigenous heritage, family. And I
I'm
land with that.
curious. FBA, I wanted to ask Taj earlier. I wasn't trying to get
No,
intercepted,
I
but
said
Taj, hold
prove to
on.
me
I
that you're
wanted to.
indigenous.
No,
I
we
said
got to
prove
move
to
on
me
from
that
Well,
you're
hold on,
Taj. We
Taj.
got
You
to
indigenous.
move
said
on.
that you were mixed earlier, and you never said with
Wait a
what. You
minute.
said
Let
you were
Hershey
Asian,
answer. Go ahead.
All
and you
right.
said you were mixed. And I was trying to inquire earlier, what were you mixed with? And you never you skated right past that
Filipino.
and went right to attacking everything that
I said
FBA and
Asian
ODAM was saying.
Filipino.
So
Yeah,
you were mixed with what?
Filipino. Filipino.
So you're Asian and Asian.
Filipino and black, ma'am. More
What
than
Black is
black?
anything.
in what black?
Black
What's
from
what's
where?
your black?
Hold on.
Yeah, like black American.
Your for your fathers or whoever's Black in your family.
My
They're
dad,
okay. He's a
yes,
descendant
he's
of
black American. My mother is Filipino.
Okay,
Is there
hold
a
on.
problem?
Hold
Are you
on. Y'all
mixed?
that third
No,
world
we're just trying
brain.
to ask you a question.
Oh, no third world. Maybe you are
Okay,
in
yeah,
your
your third
mind.
world. Philippines is a third world country,
I
man.
can
Maybe
tell your
before.
mind is third
Okay,
world.
listen. Was your dad able to trace his ancestry back to the 1870 census? Was his people enslaved on this land? Yes or no? Or were they
Dad is
just
a
considered
proud
Negro?
black man. He knows his ancestors come from
Okay, what
Africa,
state does his
okay?
family come from,
He's
ma'am?
not delusional like you.
What state does his family come from, ma'am?
What state?
Yeah, your dad's probably an immigrant is what it sounds like. That's why you're so offended by what we're saying right
No,
now.
my dad's people come from Chicago. So
Where
do your
before
homework.
Chicago?
Say
Where
the
do they come
people.
from before Chicago?
Well, his grandparents come from Chicago. That's where they come from.
They wouldn't. Okay,
He's
all
from
right.
Chicago.
Anyways, all right.
Yeah. My
Shout out
dad
to
is not
that.
a racist like you, and he don't go
Yeah,
making up delusional
I don't believe your
senses like
dad's FBA. You wouldn't be talking like this. I'm gonna be very
my dad is
upfront.
not FBA. You
I
psychopath. He's
know your
African
dad's not. He's an
American.
immigrant. I know he's an immigrant,
No,
just
he's
like
an
you are.
immigrant like you.
You have
Yeah,
two
just
immigrant
like you.
backgrounds, ma'am, and I can
Let's
hear
move
it.
on from Taj. Okay,
He's
Taj.
just not delusional.
Yeah, let's move on from Taj.
All right. Next we got Jahi. Hey, Jahi.
What's up, family? How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. Jahi, what's your ethnicity?
Black American.
All right. Did you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question. Why do foreigners come to this land, right? And they come to this, they get indoctrinated, or we could say educated, by the school system that enslaved us, and they think they know that our right, accurate history based on them being indoctrinated with a narrative that the people who enslaved us gave them.
What was your question again? Say that one more time.
I said, and the foreigners, they could answer the question too, but
No, we
I'm
ain't
asking.
let's ask Black Americans a question. What was your question again?
I said,
Hold on, Jahi. How about you? You ain't even got to put it in the question. Just make the statement, and then we'll see. We'll have an open discussion because everybody on this panel already went. So we actually, you can just say your statement, and we can start the discussion off with it.
okay.
All right.
So my statement is, why do foreign people come to this land and become indoctrinated with the people who enslaved us in the school system narrative of history, then have the nerve to talk to us and think that they know our proper history when we're telling them the proper narrative of our history, but they think they know our history more than we do, even though they're just being indoctrinated by the people who've enslaved us.
Well, honestly, I
A
think
lot of immigrants come here and try to get close to whiteness and kiss white ass. I guess that's what he's saying. So maybe
Right.
Jay, you here in the United States of America? JJ? JJ.
Oh, well, oh yeah, yes I am.
All right, you want to answer his question? Why y'all love the white people?
Yeah, I love nobody but myself. Now, as far as the immigrants who I guess you're saying they're telling you your history. Now, which part of your history did I say is wrong? As far as the earliest sign of human existence here, do you have a different narrative to tell me about? Do you have something to?
Yeah, so you familiar with Charles Darwin, right? You familiar with him?
What's that have to do with your history here?
I'm gonna ask you a question. It's a yes or no question, then I can continue.
Well, I asked you a question first, brother. I said,
Okay, so I'll just
Doesn't
continue
know.
without it. Here we go. Okay, so there's somebody named Charles Darwin. That's a very prominent person, a scientist in the history that they teach us here. And Charles Darwin is the person who created the out of Africa theory, right? He created a theory that all life originated from Africa. And then all the scientists who came under him and studied under him had a biasness towards that theory. So anything that proved that that wasn't true, they tried to debunk, ostracize the people who discovered the stuff, things of that nature, right? To keep that narrative where it was at, right? So when they found bones in America, right? Because they found bones in America that's older than anything they ever found in Africa, and it was actually human bones in America, right? Those bones, relax. Let me finish talking. So I gave you an opportunity to go back and forth. So let me talk, and you say what you need to say after that. Okay? So they found bones in America that predate all the bones that they ever found in Africa, or whatever the case may be. Million-year-old bones, by the way. And what they tried to do, they tried to debunk the person who found it. They tried to discredit the people, this, that, and the third. A lady found bones in Mexico that was older than the ones in Africa. They made her lose her funding, things of that nature. So I'm saying so when I talk about Charles Darwin, I talk about the narrative that he created, the outer African narrative that everybody likes to go with and reinforce when there were things that disproved that was discovered throughout history.
all right, so now could you please name one of those things that debunked
Yes,
it?
sir.
Just one.
Yes, sir. The Buenos Aires skull. Yes, sir.
Who?
The Buenos Aires skull.
Is that the one that was found in New York?
No, that's the one they found in Brazil.
The bonus. B-O-N.
Yes, the 1.5 to 2 million old skull that they found in Brazil.
Hold up. B-O-N
It's
O-S?
like Buenos Aires, B-U.
Okay, B-U.
E-N-E-S, I think. Like Buenos Aires, or Brazil.
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
So obviously
Buenos.
you know nothing about it. That's basically what you're saying right now.
Well, that's what I
So
asked. That's why I
yeah, so you
asked.
about to make something up on the fly. But yeah, go do your research. So you can't even answer the question because you don't even know what I'm talking about right now.
Bones.
You don't even know what I'm talking about right now. But yeah, it's a Buenos Aires skull, millions of years old that
So
they found in
is that Chino
America.
Valley? Is that Chino Valley?
It's not bones. Do you know the? Okay, it's the country
I
in
said
Brazil.
is that Chino Alley
Actually,
Valley?
yeah, you're right. My fault. It's in Argentina. They found it in Argentina. Yeah, Argentina.
Chino Valley.
Not Brazil.
Okay.
Argentina. Yeah. Good looks. Thank you.
Loves
Argentina.
World, who's your moms today?
Right now we have shout out to FBA Maroon and Florida handling stage, and we got Netherboo, Soul, and Helicopter in the comments.
Copy that. Well, I just want to say commending your panel is getting better and better every time I come visit. I appreciate the subjects that you bring up, and I will be back to visit with y'all another day. I don't appreciate Old Dam's rhetoric. It was very, very sharp, but I appreciate your panel still rolling strong.
Oh,
Y'all
you
have a
want me to
great day.
go? You could stay.
Thank
No,
you,
Hershey,
Hershey.
stay.
Thank you.
Hershey.
I'm here. I just don't feel as
I could
comfortable.
stay.
I
Listen,
could tell. I could
Hold
tell
on,
that
Hold
that
on,
was
Odell.
startling
Wait a
to
minute.
me. You know.
Hold on, Hershey. Oh, damn. Why would you, as a mod, offer your seat up for a panelist? Because a panelist feels some kind of way about you. We don't do that.
you're right, sis. I didn't want to feel like I'm messing up your panel.
What?
Thank
This
you.
is the version. Y'all,
Oh,
Hershey can
okay.
handle herself against you, and you can handle yourself. I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disrespect your panel over talking, but I always like to check on people, you know, who are coming off as, I want to say, biased or aggressive when it's not needed. Because I'm a very polite woman. However, don't attack people when they come here to share and support of each other. That's not okay. The othering's not okay. They're trying to assess people. It's not okay. Let's keep it professional like it was. Don't change the tone for me being here and having a point about my heritage and my lineage, regardless of the
But
differences. We have some
that's
commonalities.
just Hold on. That's just. I'm sorry. You never met Odam. But it's all type of different personalities when you come in these type of spaces, and that's old damn personality. We all got our own personalities. I might not be the same way as Odam and or FBA Maroon or Soul or Netherboo or American. We all got our personality. So just look at it as Odam is my mod, but that's her personality. You know what I mean? This is what she does. So, we all have to deal with people and work with different, be around different type of people. That's all I got to say about that.
No, that's real. That's
What
real.
did
And
I
for
do?
me,
You checked me. What did I do? You checked
I
me like a stud.
usually try to be so open to people's verbiages in the sense of we all having a good dialogue. But when it becomes a personal, accusation, I'm a professional coach. I coach NFL players.
I could
Hold on
tell.
1 second, sweetheart. Let me say what I'm trying to say. I have been working my life as an athlete and an elite status athlete at that.
I could
Anything
tell.
less than respecting my
Wait a minute,
profession.
let her go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
Anything
This
less than
is a
respecting
guest,
my
y'all. Come
profession that
on.
I do to show the representation of women in spaces where we usually aren't welcome, down to credential, down to this second masters I'm working on, that doctorate I'm gonna get, and being an elite athlete. At one point, they didn't even allow certain people of a certain hue to use recreational spaces. So I do that for us. So please be mindful when you want to assess people about a sexual concept. You could be so far amiss. You could be so far wrong, and it's very rude. I didn't go to your page and try to see who you are. I don't care right now, but I respect Lord's World Panel enough to be like, okay, dialogue has been good. Somebody got a misfire, but keep the focus on the topic.
But
You got to
Hershey,
stop
don't
the
leave.
othering. That's
Let
what I'm
me
trying
ask
to
you a
say.
question before you leave. Let me ask you a question because we actually had this topic a few months ago. So you're kind of proving my point, right? You're being aggressive like a stud,
I don't
and
know
then you're
about that.
telling us,
Now,
hold on.
y'all.
Okay. Oh,
Let's
let me.
move
Okay. You know what?
on.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that.
It's
You're
like you're
not
gonna
being
keep
aggressive
doing
like a
it. That's
stud.
what I'm saying.
Okay. I won't say stud again. Sorry. I apologize. Listen, what I'm going to say is you're coming off a little masculine. You're
How so?
asking me, I gave you sources multiple times. And then you said that when I come up here, I need to give sources. Every time I come
I
up
didn't
here,
say
I
that.
give, wait, let me
I
finish. And I
never
promise
said
her,
that though, man.
Hershey,
That
can
might be
I
why you
finish?
coming at me like that. I never said
Hershey,
that. Go ahead.
Hershey, come on. Let's clap it out like we're on the basketball court. So, you asked for sources multiple times, and I gave them, and I just simply
Not what
said,
I said,
Hershey,
Odell.
come on, you gotta be
You
like
heard
on
me
the.
wrong. I
You
did not
gotta,
say that. I'm
Hershey. When
laughing
do I
because you
get to
keep saying
speak?
something I didn't say to justify you being nasty to me, and I never said that.
How was I
I
nasty to
simply
you,
asked you
Hershey?
for the date, and I looked it up. It said
Hershey, how
9,000
was
to
I
9.
nasty to you?
I'm about to tell you. I said, what is the dated point they gave for them bones? So when I'm researching, I could check what's valid. Nobody had it, so I found it. It said 9,000 BC to 9,500 BC. That is not me asking you to restate your source. I did not challenge your data
How
point. I
was I
asked for clarity.
nasty to you,
Hold on.
Hershey?
I'm going to get to it, but you got to receive and quit being so forceful. You're the one coming off pushy. You're the one coming off forceful, okay? You're not driving me to say what you want me to say. You're going to follow the conversation like the rest of the class. I simply said, does anyone have a date for the bones? Because I was agreeing with y'all. I like quantitative data. I said that 2 times also. But for you to immediately say, well, I'm going to strip her and flatten her personality because she asked me for numerical data and call her everything but a woman, unacceptable.
What did I call you?
It doesn't matter. If you call me a stud or a fud or a dud or
Are
a
you not
bud,
a stud?
no,
You're
I don't
trying to
identify
bully
as that
her.
at all,
You're
sweetheart.
trying to
It's
bully.
very rude to keep insinuating that. It's very rude to keep on
Well, I'm
pushing that.
sorry. A lot of people
Okay,
that
it
play
doesn't
sports
matter what a lot of
sometimes
people
look
we
like
talking
that.
about.
And wait,
We
you
talking
admitted it.
about
Hold
you.
on. Stop.
I
I
said that's
let you
not
talk.
okay
You
to
know what?
keep
Let's move
doing.
on. Let's
We
move
can
on.
move
I
on, but you're not
apologize.
receptive. You're not
I'm
receptive.
sorry. I do apologize
Don't
that I hurt your
apologize and don't know
feelings.
why you was wrong. You just trying
But
to end
you
the
play
conversation because you
sports.
want to
You
control it.
play
But that's the
sports. You should be
masculine
a little
behavior.
more tougher. You play sports. You
I
should have
think
a
you
little more
should be a
tougher
little bit
skin.
more realistic.
All right, can we move on,
I think
sir?
you're a very hardened woman. Your heart is
Oh my
cold and rough.
God. I
You have
know.
a
I'm from the
very
city.
hard exterior.
I know.
Okay,
And
I'm
a
from the
soft
suburbs. I
face.
grew up with a soft life, so I get to express myself how
I
I
know.
feel
And I
free.
have a
I
soft
was the
face.
kid that could wear a tutu and boots to school. My parents raised me
Oh,
like
me
that. So
too.
just relax with all that
I
aggression.
know. Shout out to the
Okay?
poor people,
Stop
though. Shout out to the poor
projecting.
people.
I'm saying
What did
stop
What
projecting.
did
That's
you do
all.
with that tutu? Do you still have it?
I gave
You
it to
may want to
you.
put that
Go
shit
check the
on.
back
Okay,
of your
y'all. Let's
closet.
move on. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
let's move
Yeah,
on,
let's move
please.
on, child.
Weren't you leaving,
Now let's
Hershey?
move on for
Bye.
some.
Go
Yeah,
cry in the
Odin, I
corner.
might stay a little longer for you, baby.
Okay, good. They all do. All the lesbians do.
Y'all is crazy.
You dating men that act like women is insane.
I'm
So calm
sorry.
down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Calm down. It's a data point. They say if you're trying to bully somebody, you probably sexually interested. If
Oh
you
my
like me, you need to buy me
God.
something.
Here we
I'm
go.
not
Here we
bullying.
go.
Don't keep trying to charge me up, though. I'm not going for that shit. Charge somebody else up. If you want to send me a Starbucks gift card, you got my DM. Send me some matcha money. Don't hate on me.
Hershey, you're a very pretty lady. Don't feed into that. She was just trying to bully you out
She
your point.
wasn't.
You was, John. I wanted her to get off my top. That's it. Thank
No,
you.
she's just trying to bully you out your point, your opinion,
I,
and I don't like that, man.
I wasn't going to allow it, John. I'm here to respect all women and men because I love my people. I love us all. Even the ones that get sharp with me. It's all good.
All
I
right, so we're
love
gonna move on.
women,
We
and I
have new
find you
people on the
attractive,
panel.
and I
Hold
love
on,
women.
guys. We have someone else on the panel.
Thank you,
Dade,
John.
how you doing? Hershey, go on mute. How you doing, Dade?
I'm doing well, actually. Thank you for asking.
Going
Do
on
you have
mute.
a question for Black Americans?
I'm a Black American, but I do have a question for us. How is everybody feeling about this whole TPS thing ending? As someone who lives in South Florida, I haven't stopped smiling in 2 days. But I want to
What's
know how
TPS?
everybody else. Temporary protective services.
It's not services.
Status. Yeah, status.
Status.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Dade County.
Yeah.
Can somebody share the rhetoric? What does that do for us? What is TPS doing for us?
Oh God. She just come up here
Hershey,
uninformed.
they
What
ended
is that? This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
temporary protective status for Haitians and Syrians with more to follow.
Copy
The
that.
Supreme Court ruled on it yesterday.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. Sound like a good thing.
It's a very
Shout out
amazing
to
thing.
going home and fixing your country. That's what I think about it.
That part. Heavy on the go home, too. Heavy
That's
on the
facts.
go
They come
home.
to somebody else's house telling us why the house dirty, but y'all ain't helping clean up. Nathaniel just coming over here doing some crazy stuff. So I say
We don't need
get them
them
where
to
they
help.
need to be.
We don't need them to help. Go on back home. We'll take care of it.
Dade, Hey,
But what,
what's the energy over there with them Haitians right now?
bro, if, if I wasn't driving, bro, I'd go lie, bro. We got nobody on the road between the Hispanic people and the Haitians not being on the road, bro. Like normally in Miami, bro, like it's 4 million people down here. It's 4.5 million people down here. It's always traffic in Miami, no matter where you go. You could be on the south side, you could be in the hood, you could be on the north side. There's always traffic. Bro, when I go places now, I get everywhere I need to go in about 15, 20 minutes. It's crazy. And I'm driving on I-95. I'm driving on
Hey,
I-95.
hey, Dave, do
Fam,
me a
I
favor.
work in Brickell, fam.
Hey, do me a
I work
favor.
downtown Miami. There ain't no traffic, bro.
Swing by the airport and take a video and send it to me.
Bro, they are hiding out. They are hiding out hard. Yeah, I got you. I got you covered. They are hiding out hard, bro. Hey,
And y'all gonna regret that
no,
black
we
dude,
ain't gonna
man.
regret a
Yeah,
damn
you are.
thing.
You gonna
Oh, yeah.
regret it.
It
It's
sounds
all by
responsible to me,
design.
man.
It's all by design. Y'all falling for the okie doke.
Hold on,
No, we
John.
ain't gonna regret a damn thing.
Hold on real quick,
Okay.
fam. Let me explain something. Because, John, I don't know where you from, but I'm from Florida. Let me tell you something about this. It's only 350,000 of them Negroes leaving. We ain't going to regret nothing. It's 43 plus million foundational Black Americans. And plus, this doesn't mean all immigrants are leaving, which is why I'm still just a little bit upset, which is why we need to get that birthright citizenship back to where it needs to be. Miami's been nothing but disrespect towards foundational Black Americans. They don't even acknowledge who built it. So cut it out, man.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, the
Okay.
whole Central Florida is just even getting more disrespectful with these different immigrants and all this other stuff. Tampa probably the only safe
First
place.
time I was called a nigger was in Florida. From
Wow.
Detroit to Florida. I had to drive all the way from Michigan to Florida to be called one to my face. And guess what? It wasn't even by a white person. It was by a Latino.
Yep.
They're the
Same thing
worst.
happened to me in
No, I
Florida.
don't.
Next.
I don't buy. I don't.
They
I'm
should
not
be
trying to
next.
find no solidarity with no Latino. I'm talking about my own people.
I love
Y'all gonna
TikTok shop.
They
regret
aren't
it.
our people.
Well,
You're gonna
wait.
regret
Slow
that
down for a
division in
second.
the end.
Let's not
I
graze
want you
over
to
that.
write
Who
it
is
down
your
that I
own people?
told you
Who
that.
is
Watch
your
what
own
happened to
people?
you.
Who is
Write it
your
down,
own
save it,
people?
watch the YouTube playback. I'm gonna look at it, rewind. I'm gonna listen to it 500
You can
more
say John
times.
Paul was right. Watch what happened coming. I tell you what's
I'm
coming.
gonna wait
Who
on it.
is your people? You keep saying your people. Who is
I feel
your
like
people?
All black people, you need to unite,
Oh,
bruh.
He a
this.
black
Get that
globalist,
foolishness
is what
out
he's
your
No,
head.
saying.
no,
we
we
He's a
not
gotta we
doing
gotta be
that.
more mindful because those people come over and they're banging these flags and they will harm people that are claiming American statues. So you have to be more realistic on some
I'm
of
not
that,
on
which
that
is
side. I'm saying they
if you
stupid too.
wearing hold on one second though. If you got to think about somebody wearing the flag and banging it up in your face like it's almost like a gang symbol, you know, versus like, oh, I'm coming here to learn y'all ways and get down with this culture. It's almost like we coming over here to take over your areas. And it has been kind of, I hate to say it, economically confusing certain people who already got too many reasons to exclude people from proper payments and things like that. They trying to force certain people back to bottom rung entry level with 2-3 degrees, you know, 4-5 generations of legacy. Like, I do feel like there needs to be some straightening. I don't know if that's going to get it, but it might help. If it's going to help, I hope it does.
Bro, listen, I live around these people. Like I get the you sound like you don't live around these people. You don't live around the Hispanic people. I live in a city that is
I'm in
predominantly.
Midtown. Everybody's here.
You talking about John?
No, I'm talking about John. I'm talking about John.
Okay, I got you.
I live around these people, bro. I live around mostly Cubans and Haitians. That's what's pretty much in Miami. Cubans, Haitians, and black people. Ain't that many white people. YT people they don't really want to be down here because this ain't a good area for them. Not like that. They stay in the house. And I'm telling you for a fact, bro. Like most of them people, I ain't saying all of them. I ain't gonna put them down like that. But most of them is doing stuff to take from the system. And I mean that in as disrespectful a way as I could possibly say it. Most of them is not coming over here thinking to themselves, man, I wanna be part of the American culture and I wanna assimilate and be
Y'all
an
pitiful.
American just like everyone else. No, bro. I'm not asking you,
Y'all
bro. I'm
pitiful,
telling you
man.
what I see. I didn't say it was
I feel
everyone else.
bad for you because you don't see what's coming.
And
The
There
hold
ain't none.
Cubans
I don't.
need to
I'm
go
not worried about what.
next. The Cubans actually need to go next because the Cubans cause the most harm. They can
Oh, they
come
do.
here, in case you didn't know, John, they come here at
I ain't
55,
supporting no
sneak over
Cuban.
here, and they get, hold on, John, they
So do
get
you?
full Social Security benefits, y'all. In case y'all didn't
Facts.
know, Cubans come over here and get full Social Security benefits into a system they never paid in. The Latinos are very dangerous for America and Florida. I'm going to be honest. They should be the main ones that have to go first.
I agree with that. I'm not. I was happy when see here in Miami, like they tried what they tried.
Be with both. I agree with you, Day County,
Yeah, I
though.
agree with
Yeah,
that. They should definitely be next.
So you want them to assimilate? You want immigrants to assimilate better with the
No, no,
Black
No,
Americans?
globally.
they
no.
don't
I don't care
assimilate
nothing
with
about
Black
nobody if
Americans.
you ain't black. If you're not black, I don't care
Love
nothing for
Swirl.
you.
The
Period.
chat is
That's what I'm
asking
telling you.
John a question. The
But
chat is
you
So if you're
gonna
asking,
not
rep.
black, you can't wait. If
hey,
you're
Sorry,
not
Taj,
black
Mike.
American,
Hold
you
on,
can't be in
man. Hold
America.
on.
let
Everybody
her.
can't talk at one time. Just hold on. Go ahead, Auntie O'Down. What you?
right, and then I'll let Taj go. They're asking, John, you keep saying what's coming. The chat is asking, what do you, like, what's coming? What do you mean by that?
He don't know. Fear mongering.
Right.
You know,
What's
Miss
coming, John? I want to know what's coming,
Quiet,
John.
nah.
You put me on mute. I can't talk.
Oh, what's
Bro, ain't no
coming,
What I'm
talking.
trying to
John?
tell you, I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
explain
Dave
to you now.
County. Come on and tell us, John, what's coming?
They trying to recolonize Africa. They're creating a division so you won't be over here protesting. Then they coming for you next, try to set you back. Now then you ain't gonna have no allies with Africa, out of the Caribbean. It's all the plan, divide and
That's what
conquer.
I'm saying. Why do
It's
Hold
you
the
on,
want
whole
Taj.
to?
playbook.
Hold
Why do
on,
You
you?
Taj.
still haven't learned from the
Let him
past.
finish.
If you don't learn from the past, you're stupid. It's just that simple. This division gonna cause y'all to be set back.
When have
It's
we
coming.
ever been united and
It's
learned from
coming.
what past? What we ain't had
No,
no
what?
past with no African or no
Listen
Caribbean.
to me. Listen to me.
What?
They saw the unity coming, and
They
they
ain't
they
see
did.
no unity coming.
Okay,
When
okay,
was it
so
gonna come?
okay, you won't let nobody else talk. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying I ain't gonna
I'm
sit
gonna
up
listen.
here and
Go ahead.
let you like just talk like it's been unity or we even saw it coming. We ain't
Boy,
see
those
no
are
future with
YT.
no
You know
unity.
what? They got y'all good, boy. I see it. I'm laughing. Some other scholar said the
Well, I
same thing
hope
I
you
said.
do. You just take
Some
you
other
and your
scholar
two
laughed
other
too. He
people
said
who
they
think
see the
like
same
you.
thing. That y'all black Americans and
Dog, you
Africans are
live in
stupid,
Bumble
man.
F, Georgia
And
somewhere,
Caribbeans are
bro.
stupid who think like y'all.
No, I
Very,
can
very
hear it.
stupid.
No, Negro, you live in the middle of the country or
Hey,
nowhere.
bro.
You
Hey,
don't
can
live
I
around
ask
no
You
you?
don't
Can
know
I
immigrants.
ask you a
nothing, man.
question?
You
Why
know
you
you
keep?
don't
Why
know
you
Guys,
nothing.
keep?
You
1
just let
second.
your
I
woman
think
talk.
Taj
Oh
had
yeah,
a
You've been
let
teaching
question.
Taj go. Let
everybody so
Taj
you
go.
can sound
Let Taj
smart.
go. Let
Yeah, go
Taj
ahead,
go.
Taj.
Thank you so much. I
Hey
first
JJ, I'm
wait.
gonna
I first
rotate
had a
you
question.
down and Jahi. Go ahead, Taj.
I first had a question about what you guys were speaking about with the immigrants, and what really the complaint is. But then now I have a question about what John said. I kind of want to touch on that. Why is it that FBAs, I'm not talking to all Black Americans, I'm not talking to, African Americans, like we know who we are, those of us who know, they know. But FBA, I feel like to some degree, you're isolating yourself. You understand Hispanics are against Black people. You understand that, Asians and Indians and a lot of, we know
All
that
y'all
white
going,
people are against
Taj,
us. Hold on,
Taj.
we know that. Hold on. Can I finish? We know that
Hold on, real
Yeah,
everybody else
quick.
is
let
against
her
us.
land her
But
Let her.
then
plane.
you
Let her
want
Please
to
finish.
don't
Let her
come off
finish.
isolate.
mic.
Can
Day
I
County,
land
thank
10
you for coming
seconds?
up.
10
Damn.
seconds.
Go
But
ahead.
then you want to isolate yourself. You want to isolate yourself also from other Black immigrants. What is that about? Like, that's what I'm confused about.
We had a long chat about that
Hold,
earlier. I don't know if you were
hold on.
listening.
Hold on, Hirsch. Hold on. Let me tell you something, Taj. Every last one of y'all funky immigrants going back home. I don't care if it's all the same plane, boat, shipping container you got smuggled in here on, all of y'all going back home. That's the part you're not listening to. I don't care if you're from the Philippines, Vietnamese, South Sudan, Alaska, Antarctica, Mars. You need to go back home. Every last one of you. There was a girl who was, I'm gonna make my case in point here. Speaking of
Yeah,
Miami.
Elaine, because we got this new person up
I'm
here.
not immigrant because
Yeah.
my
So hold
father is
on, because
American,
I
Hold
just
don't
on.
have time to be going on long tirades
as
while
much as you
new
are.
people sitting up here and switch their profile. So we got to get to the new people when they come up. Julian, whatever. Julian Sani.
Again, I never
Hold
get my answered
on.
question.
Okay, let me drop this person. Uh, anybody
Ulisani.
know this name?
I'm from South Africa.
Okay, what's your question you got for Black Americans?
Ish, I don't know which, but I have this question. Why Black Americans are so aggressive? I don't know why. Every time when I watch it, like on TikTok or on everything, I just want to know.
The second question, I never
Man,
got it
hold on,
answered.
Taj. God damn. Listen. Go ahead, Hulasani.
I just want to know why Black Americans are so aggressive. Like they always want to fight in everything.
The same reason Africans
Hershey,
are
let
same
Hershey
reason
answer
Africans are
that.
aggressive. The
Let
same reason
Hershey
Africans are
answer that
aggressive
because
towards
Hershey
each
I
other.
was
did say I
thinking,
was aggressive. Go ahead, Hershey.
I absolutely understand. That's why I don't take it to offense. But the concept is you got to think about it as the actual Americans who have been here being under attack from identity fraud to financial abuse to semantic abuse to economic abuses. We don't know which angle of the thing y'all coming from. Half the time we under some form of attack, whether it be friendly at first, whether it be aggressive at first. So we are actually gardeners prepared for war. So we're not really looking to war with people, but we ready to go if it come to that. So we are trained to go on that because we have to protect our territory, and we actually overcame slavery and oppressive systems that no one else seems to figure out how to beat. So that comes with a tinge of grit and a tinge of presence that's going to come off as an attitude. But really, if you can't converse beyond that, that's concerning. But it's only aggression depending on how you come at it. So it depends on how you approach people.
I appreciate Hershey.
Oh, good for you,
Thank you
We
Tosh.
don't
so much,
care.
Taj.
I do. Because you can explain something without being aggressive and harsh and just, yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Really,
was going
I
to
mean,
give
really.
you an actual
I'm
good explanation real quick. And this is what I
yeah.
was going to land with case in point. Let me tell you something. Y'all
You didn't
immigrants,
answer
hold
that.
on,
I
Taj. We're
asked
not
you
on
two
you right now. We're not on you right now. You got to wait. Just wait a second. Thank you. Hulasani, when it comes to a lot of y'all, especially from the African continent or these different Hispanic Caribbean islands, I don't care where you come from, Asians especially like to do this. Y'all are very passive aggressive. And then when you say stuff that you know is disrespectful and then you get checked, now all of a sudden Black Americans are aggressive. You just say, hey, BJ nigga, that's not going to fly no more. Right now you're going through an era of correction, right? And now you need to take this correction back home and go build. That's all we're saying. Nobody's coming at you sideways. Nobody's attacking Africa. You don't have anything to attack other than a hyena. That's it. So it's not about us being aggressive. It's about y'all being that passive aggressive stuff. And you don't like the way you're getting checked. That's all it is.
Can we let Taj get her question off her chest, please? Because she is
Uh,
like so hurt. Or no, oh, I'm sorry, someone's new.
no. Okay,
No, I
John, we're
already
gonna
did.
rotate you
And it
down.
wasn't
Thank you
answered.
for
It's
coming
okay.
up. Go ahead, Taj.
Ask my question,
Okay.
but it wasn't answered. So, question number one was, where is your language and your tribe? Something that shows that you're indigenous. Never was answered. Question number two, why do you isolate yourself from other Black immigrants, whether it be African, Caribbean, whatever, Latino, Afros? Why do you isolate yourself?
Wait a minute.
Never
If
was
you,
answered.
how did we get a little Haiti? How do we get all these little immigrant enclaves if it's Black Americans isolating themselves? What little enclaves have Black
No,
Americans
not
went
Black
on to the
Americans.
side?
FBA do.
No, what
FBA.
Black, they the
I
same
mean, in
people.
real life, I don't see my Black American families or friends isolating themselves. I'm seeing
Been to
you
their house and had
online.
dinner with them? Have you been to any Black
Yeah,
Americans'
of
house and had dinner
course.
with
My
them?
dad
When?
is, yes,
When?
yes, yes. With my
When?
auntie, my grandma,
Oh, so
yes.
you have Black
What they
American
cook?
family.
Last time, Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving last time. So here's the thing, guys. I
Yeah.
have Black American
Hold on.
friends I'm with
Hold
every
on,
day,
Taj.
every day.
Let's get clarity.
I
Let's
eat
get
with them
clarity.
every day.
Hold on, Taj. Let's
So
get clarity. Let's get clarity. Just 1 second. I'm gonna let you go. That's the whole point. Miss Love said, where do you see little Haiti, little Havana, all these different things, little Caribbean, every Caribbean island almost has a little something up in New York. What she was saying is we don't do that. We never did that to no one else. Everyone did that to us. So you're proving our point that these people delineated from us. That's what we're saying. Go ahead.
They have towns. I'm sorry. Is that what you said? When they have like little
On the
China, little.
job, on the towns, when it comes to getting benefits, all different types of stuff. And even in person to our face telling us we're not African for the
Well, you
past
can
60.
do that too,
Hold
and Black
on.
Americans do.
Hold on. Even in our face for the past 60 years talking about we're not African. That's what we're saying. Everyone else delineated from us. Now that we're delineating, now it's an issue. So no, we're going to delineate. This is our homeland. You don't get to tell us how to run our homeland. That's not how that flies.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. I mean, you
Taj, we
definitely
answered you about
they
language.
should have a black. We should have a Black American town, right?
It's
And
called
listen,
America.
nothing is wrong with it. And you do though. Well, America is all of America. We have
It's
black. I mean,
Black
we have
America.
America.
It's a
It is
black.
America.
It's black. But wait, Taj, we did
It's
answer you
Black
about language.
America. Oh, Black America. Well, what happens
Well,
to
you
all the
gotta
other
be,
America? What
Man,
about
you
you
the
gotta
sound
be
white tea
slow.
realistic,
America?
Todd.
Man, you
Everybody's
sound
gotta
slow.
go.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Does the
Taj.
white
Are
tea
you
gotta
okay?
go too?
Are
You
you
are
okay?
antagonistic,
Yes.
but
No,
you gotta
I'm
be
just trying to
realistic.
get clarity because is
Okay,
it an
hold on so you can get
isolation
some.
thing or is it just it's just FBA America? That's
Well,
it.
you're fixated on Maroon's FBA title, but everyone's giving you some good feedback. You got to be receptive to the feedback, and this is normally why we get assertive, not aggressive. I love to speak in an assertive tone because I'm a big speaker. That's not aggression. That's just me being very familiar with the linguistics. I took Latin. I speak English very clearly, and I coach. So sometimes you got to project to get your point across. Currently, you're asking if someone opened a mansion up to the entire world. It had 20 bedrooms in there. Right now, it's 40 people trying to get in a place with 20 bedrooms. We've already opened the floodgates and let people come in and be polite and work with them and work through problems with people. At this point, they're saying there's too many folks trying to come over here with no respect to the culture that has been established. If you got that many critiques about the culture that is established, how about you go ahead and start your advocacy process from the bottom of the barrel and build up something different? But you can't tell people how to open their doors in their house even more. Now you ask for the pool. Now you asking for the guest house. Now you need the keys to the car. Y'all asking for too much. I think that's the point of it. So there's been generous liberties given to people to come into this country, but you have to respect the natives. Everybody know that. If I go right now to the Philippines, I'm not going to disrespect the natives and tell them how to run their house. I'm going to take my feet off and go in their hut like I take my shoes off, go in the hut and eat that fish with my hand like this. That's the cultural restraint. You got to respect people's culture and quit telling us to take on somebody else's culture. I'm not Haitian. I never been to the
She
Golden Coast,
doesn't think
right?
we're native, Hershey. She
But
thinks
No,
that we're
that's
African.
absolutely. And
Wait,
that
wait,
hold on,
wait,
and that
Tosh.
makes
Hold
sense,
on,
but that's
Tosh.
not
1 second, and then you could go. She doesn't think we're natives deep down inside mentally. She thinks
exactly.
that we are Africans that should show how we should be here just like her.
That's her
That's the
problem.
delusion of these people.
Exactly, and that's why they come off very, very
no,
disrespectful and aggressive to
no,
people when we don't
no,
tolerate
no,
that.
no.
Hold on,
That's
Tosh.
not
You're
true.
asking us
That's not
questions.
true.
You're asking us questions, so you're going to get answers from all of
I'm
us.
not asking you
You,
questions,
no,
and I don't
hey,
need
hey,
you all
hey,
to
hey,
attack
hey,
me and
no,
to
no,
go at
you're
me.
going to get my answer now. You over here asking because you're saying very passive aggressive
No, I'm not
questions.
gonna get your answer.
Are
Bye.
you?
Talk
No,
to
you're
Let
you.
him speak,
no,
Tosh.
yeah,
Tosh, please.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know who
So these
dropped it,
people
but
come over
Tosh.
here all the time and say, "What are your native tongues?"
With no
I was
man.
literally speaking to her in one of our native tongues, and that's what they don't understand is that we know our native tongues. I know 3 of our native tongues fluently, and then she's over here trying to say, "What are you guys going to have? Black American towns?" We have many Black American towns. We still have Baldwin Hills running great out there in Cali, where I'm from, Southern Cali. So these people over here just be trying to say the most
Okay,
disrespectful things, and they do it on purpose.
right. Hold on. You can answer this question, Nicholas. How you doing?
Yes, I'm doing great.
What's your
Y'all,
ethnicity?
I'm chocolate. I'm from New Orleans.
Oh, you had a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Why are we, as a people, why are we so fearful of everything? I notice a lot of our people are very fearful of traveling. We fear for anything. We fearful to compete with
What?
anybody who comes here. We shouldn't be able to let them come, compete against them, because that's showing like
What?
if they come here, we should be competing
Silly, sir.
because we in the capitalist country, right? Right? We've
I'm gonna
been here.
do that. Yeah, I
We
guess
supposed
y'all
to be
can.
very. We
Maroon,
stop
can you handle
competing.
this? Can you
Yeah, I
moderate
got
this?
you.
We've
Please
always been.
hold on, Nicholas. One
Yeah.
second, OG. I can hear that you're an elder. Um, family that's on the panel, can we please just make sure keep it one at a time because it gets messed up on the YouTube playback. I was listening to it. We just can't do it all at once. So let's just get in a certain order. Big Shaw, I know you. I think he was up here first, Miss Love, and then RJ, and then Black American Radio. But go ahead, Mr. Nicholas. Go ahead and finish your question.
I
Thank you.
just think that we was we were very competitive people, and now we're getting in this place where we're afraid to compete. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson knocked out all their asses, every race, knocked their ass straight out. I think we need to get back to being who we are, competitive. You know, now I see everybody's saying, "Oh, we feel like we losing our plays." They
Land
taking
your
over.
plane.
Compete. That's
Yeah,
all
land
I
your
gotta
plane.
say.
Yeah, okay.
Compete
All right.
against them.
Big Show, I'm gonna set the timer for you, big dog. Go ahead.
See, the problem is it's our elders. So y'all want them to come in and compete. We're not competing with anything or anybody that we have housed. We've housed these people. We fought for these people. We even went onto their lands and fought against their oppressors. We don't have to compete with anybody. We're the blueprint. We are the gods. That's who we are. They gonna come in this motherfucker and they gonna respect us. They gonna bend that knee like they supposed to bend that knee because we are the supreme beings. That's who we are. We're the mound builders. If you want to call it, where they got the technology to build the pyramids, we them builders as well. It's our technology. Look at the patents. Look at everything that we have accomplished. That's who we are. So why are we gonna want to have to compete with these people?
So
That's
let me
just
ask you a
insane
question.
to me.
Why
That's
you
not how we
think
do
they
it.
disrespect?
Hold on. That's not how we do it. Like I said,
I
everybody
got
just
5
wait.
seconds. It's
Yeah.
over.
All right. Go ahead and reply, Mr. Nick. He done.
Was just saying about they come here and disrespect us. Why is that? Because I know it's a group of people, two groups of people that know that's been here 400 years with us that's always disrespected us. Is that where they're getting it from? Because they're not getting it from us. They must be getting it from somebody else, right? Where they getting it?
RJ. Oh, you done, Mr. Nick, or you keep going?
Yeah, it's the small hats and the white folk. You know that.
Okay. RJ, I'm gonna start your timer. Go ahead, big dog.
Okay, I just want to get this across the board. Those small hats are white folks. That's the first thing that you got wrong. Second thing, I've been having egg roll fatigue, and why would I compete with a sabotager and an underminer? For competing for them is scamming and cheating, right? Because I work with these people, even though I'm bi-ethnic. I see how these people act. It's disgusting.
Oh, damn, you got it?
I got it. Okay, yep, finish your minute and then
I'm
go
done.
ahead. We'll go to Black America. You sure, RJ?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Do you have a rebuttal? Do you have a rebuttal, Hershey? Or I'm sorry, not Hershey. Nick, do you have a rebuttal?
Like I said, I noticed we was very competitive people for a long time, and now I'm hearing a lot of fear coming out of a lot of people now, out of our people, the next generation. I'm Generation X. I'm a jazz musician. They can't touch me. I play piano from New Orleans. You ain't gonna outdo me. I'm a shit out the. You know what I'm saying? This is my culture. My
Okay,
shit.
your
You
mic
ain't
is
gonna do it
going
better
out
than
a
me.
little bit, Nick.
That's how I get down.
All right, thank you. We're gonna go ahead.
you ain't
Thanks,
gonna-
Nick. We're gonna have Black American Radio go ahead. I'll start your timer, bro. Or nephew, sorry.
No, it's cool, brother, nephew. I'm good. I'm a multi-generational mind, which means I also play 18 instruments. I'm not sure why he was talking about he plays jazz and everything. I play everything from Louis Armstrong to, the sellout he was, all the way up to John Coltrane. But we're not scared. We're actually the most fierce and rebellious generation that we've seen since the Great Generation. That's the younger Gen X, millennials, and I see what Gen Z is doing. I salute them. I was born in '86 myself, but nobody's scared around here. We're actually the ones who have decided to step up and take on the battles that our baby boomers and younger silent generation failed us on. So I really don't understand this question because we are the ones we're the generation of NWA and Public Enemy. And that's what we grew up on. And you see that when we finally have some baby boomers allowing us to do some stuff, we are doing exactly what we grew up on.
Yep, that's true. Thank you so much. One second. We have a mod that's here, Black Queen. How you doing, sis?
Hey sis, how you doing?
Good, good. Did you
Awesome.
want to say something before we go to Little Dramatic Kalima?
I just wanted to tell him the word that he's using is fear. It's not fear, it's fed up. You're using the wrong F word. It's fed up. They got us effed up, and we gonna F some people up. That's the point we're at right now. So it has nothing to do with fear. As you said, sir, we've been here for quite some time fighting the white man. We do not have time to fight people who our ancestors fought to help get over here. We don't have time to fight them. They were supposed to be allies, and they have become back, pokers, okay? So we don't have time to compete with nobody. What we need to be focused on right now is bettering our communities, bettering our schools for our children, and our future for our children. We have a fight right here in America with these white tea people right now still for injustices. So we don't have time to fight with foreigners. They need to go home and fix their country. And sir, I do respect my elders. So I just want to tell you, I think a lot of you are stuck in some sort of mindset, and we're just not in that mindset anymore. We're on a whole totally different mission, because you cannot do the same things over and over and expect different results. That's insanity. Okay, so we right now want to focus on us bettering our community and having better futures for our children, because our children are being caught on the other side of either the justice system or some white tea supremacists strange fruiting them from a tree or pew-pewing them down. So that's what we would rather be focused on right now, not competing with a bunch of ingrates, ungrateful people who shouldn't even be here in the first place. And I
Got
land
you.
right there.
Shout out to you, sis. Real quick, we're gonna do a mob break. Y'all tap the
On was
screen.
she talking to
Wait,
me?
Kalima, honey, you'll get your chance. Real quick, y'all, let's do a mob break. There's no support like our people. We love our people. We always show support to our people. So y'all gift a host, share the live, tap the screen, gift the panel. Kalima, sweetheart, we're gonna have some control. We're gonna respect Love's World's live while she stepped away, okay, hun? So do you have a question for Black Americans? Go ahead, Kalima, come off mute.
I'd like to ask why my question today is not gonna be the same that was tomorrow. That was yesterday. So the thing is, um, why do you guys pretend that you guys worry with each other? Because we gotta be honest, nobody in the black community worries with the black community. They only worry with the black community when they see that they are being affected by things that white people do. So why do you guys still pretend that you guys look after each other, that you guys look out for each other? Why you guys don't? Everybody's just worried about your own lives, about your own children, about your own husband, about your own wife. Nobody's actually worried about Carmelo. Carmelo, fuck himself, even though
Okay.
this. Hold
Okay.
on,
Remember,
hold
no
on.
cursing, Kalima. Hurry up. And then we're gonna
Okay,
have
okay.
big hold
Okay,
on.
I'm
Then we're
sorry.
gonna
I'm
have
sorry.
Big Show respond to you. We're gonna respect her live and we're not gonna
We gonna
curse. We don't
respect
want
Carmelo, or
right.
you ain't gonna, or you
Okay,
ain't gotta be up
hold
here.
on.
No,
Give me more.
you
That's
hold
the
on.
host.
Don't bring him up. If it's something negative, don't. That's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to millions of Black Americans, and I won't have it on my stage. Or you ain't got to be on it, Kalima. You can talk. You can ask us some other stuff, but don't try to throw Carmelo in this in no kind of way. I would really
Give you more
appreciate it if you
time.
respect that. Ain't no
No.
more time because you done fucked up.
Yeah, ma'am, are you from Nigeria?
Love you, love.
Wait 1 second, Young Brew. We were saying that Big Show could respond, and then I guess after that, then Love is back.
See, the issue, these people come over here, they can barely speak our language. They barely know any street signs. They want cars. They want all this. They want money. They're robbing us of our resources. And then they bring their kids over here. They start having anchor babies. I mean, shit, enough has to be enough. And Buddy wants us to compete with this shit? She got the nerve to sit up here and talk about Carmelo. But motherfucker, we not bred like y'all. Y'all over there getting beat across the head with bamboo sticks. We don't roll like that. That's not how we roll. We know how to defend ourselves. And guess what? We gonna rather be judged by that 6 or judged by that 12 than carried by 6. We've already been there before. That's something that your people haven't done. Your people haven't witnessed. Your people haven't fought. We're fighters, and we've always have been. You can take me off. I say the rest for later.
Can I say something real quick too? I did want to speak to the point. Hold on one second.
Go ahead, Hershey.
I wanted to.
Hershey. Go ahead, Hershey.
Okay.
Sorry, American.
The biggest thing I want to lean in on is like literally our people have learned everything about the governmental system. Like I was born in Birmingham, just so people can understand the history of Birmingham. If you don't know, research that. But we literally were at the helm of getting these rights that some people come over here and violate and have no respect for the first world culture that we built. We are not third world party people. And that puts us at a very, very sad place when people are attacking us with third-party guerrilla tactics, trying to use our credit, scamming and all of that on people's name because you look like us. Identity theft is something that's a trick of the evil mind. So if you can't figure out how to legitimize yourself and come over here and get your own paper right, learn how to navigate the legal system, learn how to navigate a neighbor, learn how to recognize culture that's different than everybody living in the same house. Like we look out for each other over here, but we don't do it from the same house. We do have a nuclear family style. That doesn't mean I don't go see my auntie or my grandma. Like we have our own culture. If my mother and father and my grandfather and grandmother and my great grandma and them put shoulders underneath me, I'm standing on the shoulders of 5, 6, 7 generations. No, I'm not competing with a first level individual. My family has already shed blood for me to have the rights to use the things that I have nowadays and learn to navigate in the judicial system. If you're not willing to do the work or get down with the people who have done the work and respect that, of course we don't respect you. But look at how you even will talk in front of people. It's sad. So you got to respect people if you want respect.
1 second. Nicholas, these are the people that you said we should welcome into the country. And if we leave, we're going to learn. Do you have anything to say to Kalima before we throw it to the mod and then to...
No, my thing is, America is a multicultural country regardless, right? Well, I know you got to come through the legal way. I understand that. So people going to come regardless of what we say. People still going to get in here. Corporations still going to hire people. They still coming, rather if it's illegal or if it's legal. But us as a people, we've been here a long time. I just think that we need to not focus on them and stay focused on what we got to do as a people, right? And it is competitive. That's what they do. Everybody's competing for the same job. You understand? We're gonna have to work a little harder. We've always had to compete. We've always competed. This is how we moved up the ladder as blacks. Everything. I don't care what it is. NFL, NBA, they always say we wasn't able to do it. It's a first time this, a first time that. It's not over. It's not time for us as a people to relax and say, oh, we done made it. No, you got to keep pushing. It never stops.
We are not. Speak
properly. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta think about it, brother. We're not competing like they competing. You can't compete when you already dominating, bro. Hold on, Nicholas. Hold on. I heard what you said. You said that already. Right. As a capitalist product, we are in ownership levels. We own property. My family owns hundreds of acres in Mississippi. We got land. We getting our law degrees. We getting our doctorates for us. So we are not competing with people that need to get a servant job because they don't have no money. We're not off the boat. We're not competing with them. If you are competing with them, something is wrong with you. Does that make sense? Hold on, Nicholas. I know you said you was a musician, so that means you should have your publishing rights. You should have your distribution deal. You should be in ownership. Ain't no way you competing with somebody off a boat with a saxophone when you already been over there in that territory. You should be owning your own facility, doing lessons. We are not competing with them. That's first rung business.
All right. Is it my turn yet? Somebody put the timer on me.
Go ahead. Yep. Okay.
All right. So Nicholas, I don't even know why we got off Carl's. First of all,
Kalima turn. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were back.
I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question.
Kalima. Wait, American. Hold on, hun. She said let Kalima go.
But ain't y'all rebutting Kalima? What we doing here?
I am. That's what I was saying.
Okay, that's what I said. I'll start your time back.
Yeah, I appreciate it. May I yield my time back? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you. Big Show, this is Carl. That is not Kaleem. That is a man. So please stop calling she. Um, First of all, we do take care of each other. And since you want to bring up our
No,
little
you
brother,
don't.
first of all, it's my time right now, and I'll have to yield back my time if you want to keep disrupting me. Yes, we do take care of each other. We raised over $1 million for our young brother named Carmelo, but we're not going to get on him because you're trying to be very disrespectful by bringing his name up. But yes, we do take care of each other. Uh, and as far as I forgot what your other question was because that was just weird. We take care of each other all the time. That's why you don't see young black children, young black American children on the streets starving. If I'm walking down the street and I see a young black child who's in any type of danger or just by themselves roaming around where I can see it where it's like just not a good fit, I'm going to take care of that child, find out where that child lives, and whether I have to bring them home, which would be pretty weird in today's, standardized times, but I find safety for our children. And our black women definitely do that. That's why throughout the whole entire world, and you can go to India, you can go to China, you go to the Philippines, they say the most safe person to go to if you're in trouble is a black American woman because we take care of everybody.
You
And if you
are
take care of
lying.
everybody, are you really going to cut me off while I'm talking? There's videos of
No. Kalima,
this.
stay on your mic while he's
There's
speaking.
there's Asians who make videos of this. There's Indians that make videos of this. The black American woman takes care of everybody.
Okay, go ahead, Kalima. You get your final say, and then we'll do open panel. Go ahead.
First of all, if the black community to care and look at after each other, Carmelo, he would not be in prison.
You go. I was ready to mute that little hoe. We won't bring up Carmelo. Carmelo came from a great family. He was on the honor roll. He had good grades. He came from a good family. His family provided from him, unlike the other little person that came from domestic V, did not have a well upbringing and disrespected his parents and physically assaulted his dad. Please do not do that,
Yeah.
little boy. We already told you that 3 or 4 times.
Right. And that town was a sundown town. That was a racist town. I don't think a lot of people know we have towns in America that black people go through a lot of stuff in.
Right.
They
That's
do.
why I was talking about being born in Birmingham. Like my family
Yeah.
literally.
I'm in Tennessee right now. I'm from New
Okay.
Orleans,
Nick,
but
but
I
Nick,
know what you're
that's
talking
who
about.
you said. But Nick, that's who you just said to us, Unc. You just said to us that we need to respect them and we shouldn't be saying they gotta go. We're trying to tell you that's how they feel about us. They don't like us. There's not. Why would we want to compete with people that come into
Well,
this country and don't like the citizens of this land? That should be illegal.
I don't
And
think
then
everybody's like
generationally, the
that. I'm
rhetoric,
not gonna
Nick.
say
It's
I'm
the
not gonna sit
rhetoric,
there and say
though.
everybody. I've met a lot of people in my life. I can't say everybody because I've met a lot of people, right, that respect me and respect a lot of people I know. So I can't point the finger at all the immigrants.
I just feel
But I
like the
can't say
older
a lot of them do feel that way. Yes, they do.
the older
But I
Okay,
class
we
can't
gotta
say
gonna
let
all.
land
you.
y'all plane. Hold on, we got a new guest up. Nicholas, we gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Okay.
Young RJ, we gonna rotate you down too. Thank you for coming up. Boo, you can come back up, young RJ. I just wanna get some more people on the stage. DD Parker.
Yes.
Hi, what's your ethnicity?
Foundation Black American.
Oh, did you have a question for Black
Yeah,
American? Go
yeah,
ahead.
I do. And it's for one of the guys on the panel. He made a remark, and I've heard it before, that the baby boomers are responsible for almost like saying all the problems that Black American having today. And I just want to make sure I understand why he said that and what did it mean.
Are you talking about me, ma'am?
I'm not exactly sure who said it because it was a little while earlier.
Oh, that
But
was
I've
definitely
heard
me.
it before.
That was
Yeah, I've heard
definitely me,
it
man.
before. Okay, can you tell me what we did wrong?
Yes, you guys, the older to younger silent generation were the ones, and the older baby boomers were the ones who invited all these people into our country. And then you guys were the generation of the we shall overcome and we are the world. And we see where that got us today because we have people like Carl over here talking to us like this in our country right now. It wasn't us who did this. It was you guys. Also, the baby boomers are the most selfish generation in American history. You guys have passed down the least amount of assets to your offspring than any other generation in American history when it comes to Black Americans. And I'm not trying to make this a generational WAR. This is actual truth and facts of what happened. These are actual events. So we're letting you guys know you guys dropped the ball on us. And the older, the younger generation X are the ones who are picking it up. And so are us millennials. Also, you guys have held on to political seats longer than any other generation in American history. And there's a time young people my age and 20-year-olds, 20, 30, and 40-year-olds are supposed to be ruling the country. It's not supposed to be 70 and 80-year-olds. People like Jesse Jackson, rest in peace, Al Sharpton. It's not supposed to be guys running stuff. That is our job to do nowadays. And you guys refuse to let go of power because you guys are more worried about your own gains than actually letting the younger people run this country. And I'm going to land my plane right there.
Okay, Black American number one. You know, I'm old, so I can't remember all you said, but you were really far off. Number one, you let the immigrants take the jobs in the House, the Senate, the Congress. That was your lack of doing anything. We, as the baby boomers, we fought for civil rights. For us to be treated equal, you should be on your knees kissing my hand and telling me thank you. We were free, we were clear, we didn't have the problem that your generation bring it to us now. You really need to rethink your what you think is going on because it wasn't
I'm
us.
gonna rotate you down, sis. You can come back up. Thank you. I gotta bring Maroon back up. Thank you.
Did I do?
Ma'am,
Did I say something wrong?
I was
Not
not.
Oh,
you.
wait, her clock's
Not
still
you.
going.
Not you. Go ahead,
That's my
DD.
bad.
Hold on. Go ahead, DD. I'll give you some more time.
I'm just saying that the younger generation have let immigrants come and take their spot. You don't go to school. Well, of course, I'm born and raised in D.C., so it wasn't in the 50s. Well, I was born in the 50s. I didn't graduate to the 70s or whatever. But anyway, you let the immigrants come and take everything. Now there ain't hardly no Black people in the Congress or whatever. It's all immigrants. So that's your fault.
I respond to her really fast if you don't mind.
No,
Wait,
man.
hold
Mary,
on,
I get to rebuttal,
hold
right?
on,
I get to
y'all.
rebuttal, right?
Hold on, everybody. Yes, because she was talking to Black American. So go ahead, Black American.
So, ma'am, I don't know if you know this, but our Black American women and just Black Americans now have the highest degree percentage in American history. So that's a lie that we don't go to school. Me, I'm getting my master's degree in about 8 weeks from now in management information systems from Prairie View A&M University out here in Texas. So that's a lie. Also, we have definitely done a lot of work. Like I said, we're the ones who are getting back on code we're the ones who are bringing back what our great generation did. We're secluding ourselves to how we used to have to be. And back then, sadly, we had to. And that's what we're getting back to. It was you guys during the livestock and whatever you guys are doing, taking pills or shrooms and smoking weed back in the 60s and 70s. And you guys said, we are the world and let all these people in. And let's keep it real. Not all of you guys marched. All right. Not all of you guys marched. You guys grew up in the era of marching. So there's always a lot of Black people who are baby boomers saying, I did this, I did that. A lot of you guys are too young to even be out there marching. My mom's turning 69 in 2 weeks, and she was too young to march. And you sound about the same age as her. So I know you guys were out there really doing
but
this.
I did go.
She did not march for sure.
Yeah, yes, I did. I went to the Capitol, to the reflector pool at 12 or 13 years old with my older sister to see Martin Luther King. I definitely met and marched with Marion Barry, Jesse Jackson, Walter Fondroy, Eleanor Holmes Norton, Oh, yes, I did. Now, I didn't
The
get the
problem
water
is they think
hose.
that that's more
Jesse
important.
sold us out.
I didn't get the
That's a
One
water
bad
second,
man.
hose.
guys. 1 second.
I didn't get the water hose on me because I was in DC. We just didn't do stuff like that. But I went to the Five and Dime and sat there to eat as a young girl. But I was with my older sister. I
But
was only
ma'am,
12
you
and
are a
13.
privileged kid that benefited from your parents who actually fought in the civil rights movement. So just like American Radio was saying, the baby boomers like yourself are the privileged children of your parents who are our grandparents and great grandparents who actually fought. So you grew up with the benefits of Social Security that wasn't being ripped off. You grew up with the benefits of buying a very inexpensive home, and you grew up with the benefits of free childcare, health care, and education. So when you were talking to people who now actually have to work and pay for this stuff, it sounds very condescending from your generation, being that you are spoiled boomers. You did not march, ma'am. You were a 12-year-old child who was in the house. So to act like you were your mom or your grandparents or my mom, who's 80, who could be your mother, who actually marched and fought for real, it's very disingenuous. It's very condescending, ma'am. And it's best if you just get out the way, enjoy the benefits that you have benefited on by being a baby boomer, and just stay out the way like we're asking you to do respectfully.
That's not no. Some things you said I agree with you because I was silver service, so I get a nice silver service check every month plus Social Security. Hey,
Sure
that's
you
me.
do.
I bet you
Yeah,
do.
I do.
I bet you do.
Wait, we won't have Social Security in
He said that
20
we
years,
don't
but
get.
go ahead,
No,
Big
no, no.
Show.
You get 10 quarters. I did part time.
I want you to understand. I want you to understand. And she could finish her thought, and I can go after.
I get
Go ahead and
Social
finish your
Security
thought.
and a silver service retirement. And I'm looking pretty good. As far as leaving anything to my grandchild, I am. I have a nice savings, 2 of them for her.
Shout
Sure
out
you
to that,
do.
Miss
We
Didi.
believe you. We believe you, ma'am. We
We
definitely
know.
believe you.
I am. I'm doing it. But it just makes me so angry to hear you all say baby boomers didn't do nothing. You are the worst. That's why we are so hated.
Love,
It's
can I
because
make one
our
statement when she's
generation.
done?
Yeah, well, that's why we are so hated. White people didn't hate us like that. They hated your generation.
HATE. I love
TikTok shop.
I
TikTok shop.
land.
I love
Hold
TikTok
on, Miss
shops.
Didi. We got Big Show, then Britt Brat gotta say something. Go ahead, Big Show.
I just want to say, ma'am, we do love you.
Thank you.
And I don't want us. I don't want you to feel like we don't. But we're on a mission for something right now, and
I'm with
yeah,
you.
we're fighting. We're
I'm
fighting
with
right
you.
now. We got. So I have organizations. I know many people who have like we're all out here in the streets. Like y'all might not see it, and we might not even promote it because I'm not going to promote it online here. But all in my city for sure, and in Houston and in Atlanta. We do a lot of merging our organizations to do things for just Black American people, children for the most part, children and are homeless because we do have a lot of homeless Black American problems here in the nation. But we're working and we're fighting. We're working and we're fighting and we're fighting very hard. And for you to come up here and say what you just said, that we are allowing all of this, actually, we're trying to put people back in positions. The era that you grew up in, the time that you grew up in, you guys were so complacent, and you guys are still complacent with these offices that you're holding. It, and you guys are in the 80s. You had the biggest voting block, I believe, in your era, and look where that voting has gotten us today. That was your era that got these immigrants in here today. That was your era that got these immigrants in here. So we're trying to get them out, and we're trying to get it back to when it was, Black Americans on one side, white Americans on the other side. We feel that we're powerful enough as a community, and we really are. Our spending power is amazing, and if we can keep that in our community will grow. But in order for us to do that, we have to remove you guys' old way.
Be with you. Okay.
Yeah, that Democrat way. It ain't
Well,
working for us no more.
a Democrat way is not working no more.
No, ma'am.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
But I
so
get a lot of mistreatment if I tell them, I have to hide. I go to a rec center, I have to hide my voting because no one wants to hear me say I'm a Republican now. And I just don't want to vote Democrat without any tangibles to
I
tell us
know
what
that's
they're
right,
going to do.
Miss Didi. Go ahead,
That's
Britt
two
Brett.
things. Okay, I'm gonna just make my statement quick. It's pretty much just talking about the black economics. So that's where, you all's generation I see fell short the biggest, because economically, black communities was doing great before, the fight to be accepted by somebody that didn't want you in their spaces anyway. And you all fought to be in those spaces that you were not wanted in. So once you got into those spaces, they realized, oh, they spend a lot of money. And so once they realized that us as a community, we spend a lot of money, they coveted that. So they've been putting people in our communities ever since to get our dollar to no longer circulate amongst us. And like Brother Big Show said, that's what we're working towards, because you can't say, yeah, we the ones that created the issue when we didn't ask for integration. We were handed down integration,
Mhm.
and that didn't do us any good, because our children are still being miseducated. And
Yep.
all of this was because of some old books when you could have been teaching your children yourselves. So that was the whole reason of the Brown versus education. So now economically we suffer because of this. So we don't have communities where we have a lot of black owned stores and things like that. I live in the Chicago area. I have to go outside of my community to go to the black owned grocery store. I make the sacrifice because we're not spending our money with them. But that's the thing. You all went for this, we want to be accepted, and it was never acceptance. They didn't accept you. They just wanted your economic spin because they seen your communities were great.
All right, we gonna land that plane there. We got to get new people. The queue is backing up. So, Miss Didi, thank you for coming up.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Miss Didi. Okay, thank you, Britt Brett, for coming up. All right, y'all, buckle up. I don't know what's about to happen here.
He took his meds, child.
Thank you, chat, for 100K taps, by the way. I appreciate y'all. I know we can do it.
Okay. Hey Kobe, how you doing today?
I'm good. Love
Hey,
for
hey, you got a question for Black Americans today?
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So my question is, it's not more of a question, but it's a statement I want to make. Can I go on?
Get into a question.
Okay. So it is, back
Thank
in the
you,
day,
Yusuf.
back in the days, we Africans used to see Black Americans as their brothers and sisters. We used to patronize a lot of things about Black Americans because we were told that, you guys are our brothers, right? So with these guys, let's say Ja Rule, R. Kelly, this 50 Cent and Dems, we like to wear, dresses, or let's say things that are in their names, right? Because we knew that you were our brothers and sisters, okay? And again, we thought Africans are like, we don't want to be like you, okay? But we are patronizing these stuff because we just love you as our brothers. But all this while, we just realized that some of you here, I would like to mention names like FBA Maroon, has grown to be so foolish and forgotten that, he's an African. You understand? He has grown to forget that he's an African, and now he calls himself a white what? Are you a Black American or a white African? I want to know. FBA
Thank
Maroon.
you.
Are you a white African or a black American? And you guys were saying, you want to get the white Americans on the side and the black Americans on the side. There is no white America. There.
Listen here, fool. I done told you about
We
eating.
don't have
Hold
black
on. Hold on. I done sat here and listened to you.
land.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
Hobie. Hold on, Hobie.
we don't
I
have
done sat
America.
here and listened to you with that third world brain trying to sit here and Africanize us. Let me tell you something. Y'all got to stop eating that stuff, bro. No, listen. This is an
You don't let
intervention.
me land.
This is
I'm
an
not.
intervention.
Hey,
Land.
Maroon,
I'm
let
not.
him
Hold.
land.
No,
Wait,
no, no. He
Maroon,
did
let
land.
him
He
I'm not
landed.
cook.
listening to
He
you, fool.
landed. He's
If you don't
done.
let me land,
Hobie, you're done. Hold on.
to you,
I'm going to
fool.
reply to you. I knew you was going to be trying to come
Kobe,
off
stop
mic.
coming off the
That's why Ms.
mic,
Love
bro.
said buckle up.
If you don't let me land,
No, no, no.
fool.
Hold on,
Kobe,
Hobie. You
stop
asked the
coming off
question.
the mic.
Last word,
I'm going
just
to,
drop me.
Hobie, you know how this goes. People
No,
got to
you know,
have a
you
chance
know
to
how
answer the question.
sense.
You
I'm
got
not.
to answer the question. Hold
Hey,
on,
let me
bro.
finish. Let me.
This is what we talking about with them hyenas. Y'all got to stop eating the
Boo,
monkeys,
babu.
them
Wait a
hyenas,
minute.
because
Hold on, Maroon. Hold on. Just give him 10 seconds. Now, Maroon, you know he gonna find you wherever you go.
You
So
know,
just give
you
him
know,
10 seconds.
you know, you
Go
know it,
ahead. Just
Maroon.
just
All right.
land your plane, Kobe. He
Okay,
found you
okay,
again
okay.
today, Maroon.
All right, last one. Thank you very much. Right.
Okay.
dang, like,
So
just go ahead.
what I want to say is like we love you as our brothers, not because we want to be just like you. No, that's why we kept patronizing your stuffs. I mean, your music was all over Africa, right? And when Africans came to your land, you were like, they are taking your jobs. No, there are still jobs in America, and I can tell you, they are. If you
Okay.
do
You
this,
gotta land. That was your 10 seconds.
okay, my 10
All
seconds
right.
is up.
Yeah.
But wait, last 1 second. Baboon, don't come and speak no nonsense to me. You speak no sense at all. That's it.
Videos of y'all people eating
So,
baboons' booty, man.
Hold on, family.
what's the
Hold on.
order? What's
He
the order?
loves
What's the order?
Maroon. He
He
loves him
want to.
some Maroon.
Yeah, let me introduce y'all to Hobie, the monkey slayer. Okay, he likes to eat monkeys and he boils the whole thing. He just drops the whole animal inside of a pot, the fur and all. He don't never even skin it or nothing. Hobie, you know what I identify as. I don't have to go back and forth with you on that. I'm not going to convince you of who I am either. You're an African. Your ancestors grew up in the deserts swinging from trees that were over there. I don't got time for that. Now, Hobie, this is an intervention. You gotta stop eating that stuff, bro. It's just eating at your brain, your eyes yellow, your skin dark as hell. I don't know what in the world going on with you, bro. Your feet ashy. You gotta quit it. Cause if you don't, your whole village just you the only thing they got. And only one of y'all can read. That's the craziest part about all this. But anyways, we're not gonna center Africans because y'all know y'all like to center yourselves. It's the most attention y'all have ever gotten in the past 1,000 years. Y'all real jealous of Americans because we're the chosen people. And I'm gonna just flat out say we are the chosen people. So y'all keep swinging from trees, boiling whole antelopes, making hippo gumbo. I don't know what it is that y'all make, but you got to stop coming up here with the same stuff, bro. There's an
Hippo gumbo.
intervention.
All right. So, hey, Maroon, you have to remember, we're talking to an Adonko or a Somina, a Kaya, a Kwekwe, a Fu, or a Doinks. Remember, we asked them.
He might be a food. This one might be a food.
He's either a Fu or a Donko. And yeah, I'm going with a Donko, and everybody else say a Fu. So, a Donko, a Fu, Kobe. That's your new name. A Donko, a Fu, Kobe.
Monkey, I hear you.
Black monkey. First of all, there's actually no native monkeys to the North America. Did you know that? There's no native monkeys on North America. So you're
Okay, sorry, black chimpanzee.
That's a monkey, you idiot. There's no native monkeys to North America. I don't know what you're not getting about this.
Yeah, listen, man. I'm telling you, Black America, listen. This dude will not stop eating zebras, antelopes, whatever they find in the bush. Rhinoceroses.
And snakes.
Hold on, Hobie. I just want to check something real quick so we don't center Africans. Miss Thang, you got to get off tea time. What you doing over there, Miss Thang?
She's coming next for you.
Yeah, I don't want no surprises. After what happened yesterday, I don't want no
Kalima.
surprises.
But we'll rotate Kalima down. She could come back up. Okay, so hey Cedric.
Hey, good afternoon. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? How you been?
Good, good. I'm good. I'm all right for an old man. Speaking of old men, listen up. For you old Negroes like me, I'm 65 plus. For you old Negroes like me, stop pointing the finger at these young people. We missed the ball. We kicked the can down the road. It was our age group that that wanted the immigrants to come over here, sitting at the white folks' table counters. Okay, all that was good in its time. But now it's a whole new day. Please stop trying to point the finger at these young people because they're doing the damn thing. I just want to say that. I don't have a question. I'm just making a statement. And
Well,
I'm at
thank you,
lunch right now.
Cedric.
All right. I'm at lunch right now. I'm going to land my plane. I
Miss
appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Miss Look, can I reply? Hold on, Mr.
And
Said,
uh-huh.
real quick.
Yeah,
Go
what's
That's
ahead.
the whole
happening?
reason why I came up. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I love my elders. I'm gonna always say that to the end of time. I don't care. I bought a whole
Yeah.
camera just to record the conversations that I have with my elders and all this game. Y'all be wondering where I get all this knowledge from. It's from talking to the older generation because they have a lot of things that they don't even know is stuff that we need to hear in present day. But people like the one talking about, so we need to kiss the ground that they walk on and all. That is not a representation of our elders. I just want to put that out there. That person does not represent the boomers because a lot of these
Man,
boomers are getting on code with us and they understand the
yeah.
things they've done wrong and they've taken accountability. It's the ones like that with that boule stuff and all that other foolishness that we got to filter up out of here. But we're all we got. We are literally all we got. So we have to make sure to
Absolutely.
keep the unit tight. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So I
Absolutely. Hey,
appreciate y'all
you know
that's on
what? I don't
code
mean to
with
cut
us.
yeah. Look, I don't mean to cut y'all, brother, but I couldn't. I took an early lunch so I can get in here and say my piece. But that was uncalled for. And I hear that periodically. But come on now. We already kicked the can down the road. So and I appreciate what
Maybe he
y'all are
should
doing. I
stay
really do.
on. Don't drop down. We have Auntie back.
What you say?
My waterfall. I don't know if y'all hear that, but I was saying you should stay on. We have Miss Parker back who probably disagrees with you.
Okay, well let
I
her bring it on.
disagree. I disagree with him. He said he's 65. Wasn't in nothing. He did absolutely nothing. When he came up, it was
Ma'am, you weren't
already
either.
done.
You weren't
Oh yes,
either.
you cannot tell me. I
I
I did
loved
can.
nothing. What are
Mary
you talking
Bethany.
about? What are you talking
I
about?
The
What
loved
are you
soul
talking
Mary
movement,
about?
the
Bethany.
civil rights movement.
You, the civil rights movement, you're 64. I'm 74. So you did absolutely nothing. If I
Okay,
was 12,
and you know
13,
what?
you
And you
wasn't
know what?
born.
You know what?
And
I didn't
Black
say that I
America,
did
wait a
anything,
minute.
but now what? Go
But
ahead.
you
Go
cannot
ahead.
say what we dropped the ball.
Go
And
ahead.
then Black America say they're trying to get rid of us. What you want to do? Kill me?
I love
Unalive. I love
TikTok.
What?
true life.
I'm
Sis.
Unalive.
I love
sorry.
you
What
too.
you want to do? Unalive me? Well, how you going to get rid of
What are you
me?
talking
No,
about?
Auntie, ain't
And
nobody
nobody said nothing
unaliving
about
you.
that.
He
And
did
nobody
say
said
we
that.
should
See?
get rid of them. And the only thing I
What?
What?
said they should,
Who said
we
that,
were,
Auntie?
Ma'am, hold on.
if,
No,
Hold on. Let me
no, no
clarify.
one
Okay,
said
this
that.
Let
your
me
this your big sister.
yes,
Hey, black American man, don't beat up
if
your
you
wives. Don't
all,
beat
No,
up your ladies.
no,
Black
no one
American
said
if
man,
that
you
don't beat
now.
up
all
half your
had,
Let her
ladies.
cook. Let her cook.
if you
uh
had followed what we were doing, we wouldn't be the hated race in this world. We only hated because of the younger generation, of the
HATE. I love
prime,
let me
TikTok
hold on.
too.
Let
of
me
the
Oh,
let me
prime y'all do.
Mr. Said, please, if
what's
I
up, man?
may, let me
Go
tell
ahead.
Yeah,
y'all something. Cause that
please, go
talking
ahead.
at us stuff, I'm 26, man. I got a
You a
lot of
baby.
no, I got your baby. I got your baby. I do a lot of talking with my elders. Well, there's whole documentaries on what was going on back then. People could read articles of what was going on back in. That whole trust me, bro narrative. No, ma'am. I'm going to tell you something. It was the people that raised the boomers. Okay. The boomers had a nice, comfortable place in the world after what the people who raised y'all did. Those were some phenomenal FBA people. Let's get that straight. And y'all sitting up there talking about young folk and all this and that. There was a sister that was strange fruited down there in Miami. Them Haitians
It's a
that
lot of
you
them.
were with Jesse Jackson and all them other
Yes,
people fighting for, they're not
yes.
speaking up for that sister who was strange fruited. That's from y'all
Well, he
generation.
can't now. He's missing.
Listen, ma'am, we haven't even got a chance to do anything. When I was over there at the trial with Carmelo and all this other stuff, it was one other FBA brother that was out there with me besides my own recruiter. And I didn't want to put him out there, but he was over there. A lot of us are not even getting a chance to start with life. We had to literally grind and create our own chances. A lot of us having to go to job school, CDLs, and all this other stuff, paying out of pocket because the immigrants that you all were with the Rainbow Coalition and all that other mess, co-opting the movement and all this other different things. Because I could go on and on and on in detail about it, but just the long summary,
civil rights for
ma'am,
that.
the long summary of it all is we are having to create our own opportunities, which is what delineation really, I think, got the kick off with, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay, Black American.
No, that's not Black American. This is FBA Maroon. Now you're talking to me.
You cannot blame Black people for civil rights. We did it for protection for us. Martin Luther King, we did it for us to stop the strange fruiting for us. What you done after us is on you.
No,
we were not hated.
What happened after that? What happened after
hungry.
That? What happened after that?
I got
Granny finish. We don't want Granny to stress out on here. Go ahead.
No, because I got a beating for going in the refrigerator getting food that was for another dinner. We didn't have it luxury. What is wrong?
Yeah, that was
a
struggle getting spanking for dinner, right?
Well, I mean, I ate dinner that I wasn't supposed to. That's what I was saying.
Man, my family came from
You know
poverty.
what our biggest problem? You know what one of our biggest problems? Yeah, you know one of our biggest problems was, in my opinion, we started allowing too many people to the picnic, too many other groups to the picnic, and before you know it, they started stepping on us, looking back at us, and giving us the middle finger. So here we are today.
But you can't blame boomers for that.
Ma'am,
actually, we unfortunately we were the ones that did it. I regret it. I got bus tour. Hold on, give me a second here. I got bus tour back in 1972. I got bus tour white school. I came home the first day of school. I told my daddy, I said, this ain't gonna work. And he looked at me, he looked at my mom, he said, you know what, you damn sure it ain't gonna work. Because he saw what I was, just the first day of school, what I was going through. So, you know.
I understand that, Cedric. Yeah. But I'm from D.C. We went to school with all Black people. I didn't experience white until
I'm
I
from
got
Memphis,
into work
Tennessee.
field. Yeah, but I mean,
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and it was predominantly Black at that time.
But you can't blame the boomers for that.
How did it? Hold on, Mr. Said.
How did it happen? Though? Go ahead.
You came on and blamed us.
What? How did it? How did Memphis?
That's
Tennessee,
what I was getting at.
How did Memphis, Tennessee stop becoming all Black? That's a really good question.
What did you say? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Memphis, Tennessee, and the rest of these Black towns around America. How did they become less Black and more integrated with immigrants? What happened?
The white people let the immigrants in.
They do that.
Well, I guess it was civil rights.
It was by the boomers' request.
Yep. It was by civil rights.
Hey, Miss Didi, can I ask you a question, Miss Didi, if you don't mind?
Yeah, please, respectful, because I'm not.
No, I've been respectful this whole time. I was gonna say, Miss Didi, you told us how you're comfortable. You have 2 retirements. You have everything. Can you support Black businesses and gift the host and gift the panel?
I don't know how to do that, to gift the panel, but I did, and this is the gospel truth. All I know how to do is touch the rose. But I gave a lot of money towards. I gave a lot of money towards Kamala.
Miss Didi, you ain't
Miss Didi. No,
Miss Didi, you ain't gotta do that. But you said you gave money to Kamala.
Camaro. What's the boy's name?
Carmelo.
Yeah, I gave a lot of money to him. His defense.
Well, good.
I appreciate that. Auntie, I want to ask the question that Uncle Cedric was going to ask.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to ask the question that Uncle Cedric was going to ask Miss Didi.
Yes.
How was it our fault, like as far as Generation X and below, everything you said?
Because you're so violent. If you wasn't going around here in Chicago, banging, or what do you pew-pewing up everything, we wouldn't be the hatest race in the world. This is what we were not like that. We could sleep on the front.
I'm 39 years old.
I could.
Ma'am,
my God,
I've never had a speeding ticket. and I
That's
served in the U.S.
you.
Army.
That's
I served in
you.
the U.S. Army for many years.
My
I've never had
son
a
too.
speeding ticket.
My son
My
is
whole entire
54.
family has served in the Army.
Hey,
My
Black
son is
American.
54 as a
Hold on,
carpenter,
Auntie.
George,
and
Hold
my
on,
daughter
Auntie.
is 46, a nurse.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hey, Black American, who does that sound like? What about Chicago, bro? What about Chicago, dude? What
it
about
sounds like
Chicago,
Sound,
bro?
Because you're
sound like
killer.
them
I'm
good
look.
old white folks.
I'm sorry,
It
Miss
sound like them
Love.
good old white folks. Hey, so
I
let
ain't
me.
from
Hey, look, I'm
him.
gonna say this, and
I'm
I need
from
to
him
drop.
because
I
I
need to drop.
listened to Tariq Nasheed. I listened to him.
No more.
We don't know him,
I
so
do.
what's next? But Granny,
Hey, look,
listen, you
y'all have a
gotta
good
do
day. I gotta
better,
go.
I'm
Granny.
not your granny. I'm the granny to lyric.
All right, Cedric,
Okay,
have a
you're
good
right. You're
shift.
right. Miss Parker, listen, and I didn't mean it
Bye.
in a bad way. I was saying it respectfully. But Miss
Okay.
Parker, listen, you keep saying that we have to do better, right? If we were to mimic exactly what your generation did, what are we missing?
Well, you missing peace. You missing not hate.
So would you
We
say
were
that your
not hated by the
generation
white man. We were
so
not.
so your generation birthed evil people?
No, I don't think that y'all just come in the world evil. I think not you, because you sound just as old as me.
Who
Yeah,
that sound like,
But
family?
I'm talking.
What
You
is
sound
going
just as
on?
old as I am.
she keep going back to the civil rights and what she was doing out in the
Thank
civil rights
you.
era.
Thank you,
I would
Yasta, for
But
have you
that
to know,
I
information.
march with Marion Barry.
ma'am,
I
ma'am,
love
listen,
Marion Barry.
ma'am, listen. I would have you know that we, us millennials, we held the largest civil rights demonstration in United States history. Do you
Where?
remember when?
What
Do you
was
remember when?
DC that held the biggest
Nah,
one with Marion Barry? Oh, yes, it was.
Floyd.
There you go. We
George
held
Oh,
the
yes,
Floyd.
it was.
largest,
George
In
Floyd was the biggest protest.
1963.
No,
Okay,
ma'am.
y'all.
George
1963.
George Floyd
and
was the biggest protest
Hold
in
on,
world
Black
history.
American. We got a new guest on the stage. Go ahead.
In
No,
68,
then
we
go
had
playing the big shot, the big show.
I just want to let her know as much fighting as they think that they did, and we've been out here busting our ass, and we bust our ass so much to where we had the largest
I
demonstration
can't
in
do
U.S. history of
one
civil
thing.
rights
I
of the
can't
civil
do
rights
it
movement.
now, and I'm 74.
No, no,
But
no,
I
no, no.
marched
Big
with
show,
the
big show.
pink
It wasn't.
haters. I
It
marched.
wasn't
I
big,
was an activist one time, but I can't
ma'am.
do it
Everyone
now.
relax. Miss Parker said we ain't shit. We got it.
Well,
Everyone
Okay,
yeah.
y'all.
Yeah,
relax.
All right.
that's
Thank you,
pretty
Miss
much it.
Didi. Thank you for
What?
coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you, Miss Didi.
Okay.
Thank you.
ask a
Hey,
Auntie, I
question.
have to
Era,
say this.
hold on. Who
This
is that? Wait a minute. Y'all, come on. Era, because
How you
y'all
doing?
know they be coming up here. I got to get to them and see if they even real before they switch that. Era,
For real.
How you doing today? How everybody
yeah.
doing? I wanted to ask that lady a question because I was listening for like 30 minutes and she said we should think of and all this stuff. And I wanted to ask her where did we start making the world hate us? And she said we should think of. And me personally, I don't know about y'all, but she's right. I want to thank you personally, Miss Parker, since you said all this shit about you did all this and all this. I want to thank you personally for getting us reclassified to African American. How about that? Since you want to thank you so much. And
Can we bring her back if that's okay? I thought Granny was a gangster.
Hell
Like
no.
she came
Hell
from.
no. I ain't
Right.
gonna lie. Hell no. I
well,
listen.
yeah.
She don't
And at the
represent
same
none
time,
of the
I
blue.
wasn't trying to cut her off. I was just saying
It
that
was just,
the Big Show
just
was
to be
right.
a little
The
controversial.
George Floyd protest was the biggest protest in world history because it expanded all across the whole entire world. It was literally a paradigm shift in society across the world. So the George Floyd protests of 2020 was the bigger than civil rights, everything. That's a fact.
And you know what? We had them at our knees. We had our government at our knees, and you know what? You know what they did for us? They say hey, we're good because all of the people that was out there, you know, they did not like the Trumpster. They were like, man, hey, if he get in office, we're gonna tear this motherfucker up. And they say, you know what? Hey, we're gonna go ahead and throw them Biden in a couple of coins, and we shut up and we went on about our business like ain't nothing ever happened. That was the worst mistake that we made, was voting that dude in the office at the time. Even though you don't like Trump, had we would have put him right back in office again, we would have got everything that we wanted right then and there. We had him. We were that close.
Parker, how do you feel that the Asians got an anti-HATE crime bill for them soon after George Floyd was unalived so brutally on camera for the world to
What?
see?
Black people need one. Of course they didn't need one. It wasn't black people that they were angry with. Just put it on us. It was really white people that bothered them. They just put it on us. How do you feel about protesting now, not shopping in the stores? I don't do it.
Yeah, ma'am, that
I
wasn't
won't
a
do it.
question. They gave them an anti-C rhyme
Right.
bill
And
because
we should
of
have one.
they put it on tethers. Well, they it weren't called tethers yet, but now they are. You know, these different foreigners who have vitriol for the Asians who bopped them upside the head with soy sauce bottles in their homeland and then come over here cosplaying us and doing the same, trying to get some get back on them or whatever. That was because of Jim Crow Joe and the rest of the Democratic Party who got all this voting power from the boomers. Okay. And then the Gen Xers were also fooled because they were listening to the boomers. It was a domino effect. Chicago has mainly tethers running around there doing the C rhyme. I have my godmama living over there in Chicago who tells me all the time that she tired of them Jamaicans and Africans flooding the place. Brandon Johnson over there is giving the Venezuelans whole apartment buildings. They're letting them even take over apartment buildings. Chicago is about to look like a third world country at the
Yeah.
rate it's going right now.
Yes.
That's all because of Democrats. That has
Well,
nothing to do with Gen Z. We
it's
have nothing to
definitely
do with that.
Democrats. We know that. We've been voting Democrat. I think it just started from generation. You just know you're a black person, you want to vote Democrat. It's
Right.
not until this time with Trump that I switched over. Because
And
I
how
wasn't
did,
going to,
but who started
Is it
that?
because it affected
Thank
your
you,
personal
Unicorn.
benefits? Is it because it
No, it
affected
did
your
not. My
personal
benefit,
benefits? Be honest.
man, you like to be so mean, but I
I'm
get a
not. Oh
silver
God.
service. I get a silver service. Ain't nothing going to stop that unless my death. That's all would stop that. I get
So,
social
May,
vacation.
why don't you like Trump?
I do like Trump. I'm not that I like him.
No,
I
so
know
why
he's
do you no
aggressive.
longer support Democrats? I'm sorry.
Oh, I stopped supporting Democrats when Kamala got in. I don't like her. She's
Why?
phony. She's phony and fake.
Okay, so okay.
I'm confused.
That was your civil rights bill. And since I got the mic, since you wanted somebody to thank you and assist you up here, thank you for getting me reclassified to African American.
Oh yeah, I did want to mention that. That was Jesse Jackson. We
No,
boomers
that
had
was
that was Jesse
yeah.
Jackson.
You said you protest with all them. That was
I
during that
did.
same time.
I think
You
I
Yeah.
say
love
you used to
Naya
look
So
Byrne.
thank you. You said you wanted somebody to thank you, so I'm thanking you. Thank you for getting me
Well, yeah,
reclassified.
okay, you're welcome. And I wasn't saying it nasty. I say you should kiss my hand. It ain't like I said something bad, but I do
Yeah,
think
you
we
Miss
did.
did
Didi.
better.
You shitted on us. You
Miss
I
did.
did
Yeah,
not.
Didi.
you said,
I
yeah,
did
you
not.
said we should
Accountability.
bend down on our knee and kiss your hand. That's what you said.
My
Yeah,
feelings are hurt.
well, yeah, well, my
Miss
feelings are hurt
Didi.
too, Black American, because you talk to me rough.
I guarantee you, your grandma. I guarantee you, she wasn't classified as an African American when she was young, was she?
Well, my grandmother, I don't know. She was born in
Oh, you
Warrenton,
know.
Virginia.
Okay,
Oh, you
can
know.
I need to ask Miss Didi a question.
Go
Miss
ahead.
Didi, so you don't remember, you said you're 74, right?
Yes,
Okay, ma'am. You don't remember when you were a little girl being around your grandmother
of course.
and your great grandmother. Did they ever tell you that you was an African?
No, of course not. My
Because
grandmother
my
was white as any white person. No, they did not.
okay, so your grandmother was
Yeah.
European?
No, she was not. She's a Black woman, but
Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
she's on my
So
profile.
She was white presenting something.
Well, she had a white father from Warrenton, Virginia.
Okay.
okay. That was your grandmother?
My grandmother, born in 1883. Yes,
Yeah, okay, okay. That's what I wanted to know.
and she
Okay,
said she
yeah.
was not a slave.
Okay, that's good to know too. Because a lot of our people, my great grandmother and grandmother never, we couldn't say we was Africans. We would get in
Of
trouble
course
for
not.
that.
Of
You
course
know,
not.
but you guys fought for immigration and them to come over here, right?
No, we fought for freedom for ourselves. That other stuff piled on. No, we were looking for ourselves. You listen to Martin Luther King's speech. That was for black people. Everything was done for black people. The other people attached on it, like the 14th Amendment, that was written distinctly for slaves that were free, so they wouldn't send us back. But the immigrants came and took it, and I hope they take it. They really need to avoid it, because black people, as myself, don't need it no more. We are already here. We don't need it. It's only people that need it. Black America, because it's not our fault. And I still say, and I'm gonna drop. If y'all did
Don't
like
drop. I
we
have a
do.
question for you. Please don't drop. When you said something, I was outside, so I couldn't ask
Okay.
you. Earlier, you said that that back in your generation, YT people, which is white people, respect your generation more. That's why your generation did better. So I'm asking you, do you feel like your generation, like you guys were handed gifts from white people? And if so, what has changed since then? That didn't make sense to me, because you're trying to say that your generation accepted YT supremacy, which is why you did better.
Well, I'm not gonna say it was supremacy. Of course, they were doing all the things they were doing, but I'm living in D.C. When I went to work as a young woman, I wasn't, I didn't have that. They respected me. I respected them. But I
And
think
see them.
now,
Did you?
go ahead.
No,
That
I'm sorry.
we're not
Did
doing good
did
because they
you?
don't respect us.
Well, I think
Did,
we are hated as a race now because of the younger generation and the crime. If you listen to a white tea talk,
Yes,
they will
that's
say
true.
it's
no,
That's
crime.
true.
It's crime.
Hold on,
It's
Cubby,
hold on,
crime.
Miss Carter,
ma'am,
can I stop you right there? I just want to say,
ma'am.
Yeah, go
hold on,
ahead.
Black
Oh,
Americans commit 1% of
But they don't
violent
look at
crime.
it like that.
yeah,
They
No,
look at
I
it
it
was
as
gonna
doesn't matter.
tell her
genocide.
that.
You should. Oh, go ahead, Black Queen. You tell her. You tell her
Okay,
that. No,
I was just trying to finish my dialogue with her real quick. So you're saying you didn't experience that? You didn't see any other black people around you experiencing injustice and racism?
I have to think. No. My sister was a GS-15 in NASA. My other sister was a 9. I was a 9. My other sister was a lieutenant on the police force. No, I really didn't.
Not talking about your family, but just injustices all around you. Because even if I don't experience it in my immediate family, I'm going to see it happening in the world like it's happening now. It's still happening right to this day.
But
So,
this is 2026. We're talking about the 50s, 60s,
Come
and
on, sis.
70s.
Remember, she
exactly.
said she went to marches. So if you went to marches, what did those marches represent?
Well, they
Represent,
were
because you're saying
equal
you didn't
rights,
experience racism,
equal
ma'am, and I'm trying to understand your
equal
logic.
rights. In D.C., Marion Barry was marching for, it's a gun store over here, to close that
Yo, I
down.
love
It
TikTok
wasn't
shop.
so, it was just different things.
Okay,
I
so
marched with the Pink Hatters, and I'm
yes,
not even sure
ma'am.
what they were for, but I did
So,
it.
Miss Didi, this is a day and age where we're
Mhm.
not tolerating racism and we're
I
not
know,
ignoring it and we're
I
not
know.
turning a blind eye to it like we don't see it.
Hmm.
This is a day and age where we're standing for what's right and we're going to do it by any means necessary. And so
Okay.
to say that, you didn't experience it in your life, okay, I might believe that, but then it is kind of hard to believe because you're 74 and we're still experiencing
But I'm
racism
74
today.
in
it's
D.C.
it's
It's a
kind of hard,
difference.
but it's still, ma'am, it's still hard to believe that you didn't experience any type of racism but you participated in marches. So it's not logical what you're saying. But I'm just gonna say this respectfully, ma'am,
Hmm.
is that we are here now and we're gonna stand 10 toes down and fight this racism the way it should have been fought in the
I will
first
be
place.
with you.
And that is not turning a blind eye to it. That is dealing with it head to head. Okay.
Okay.
And we that's where we stand right now. Okay.
Okay, I understand. I
Thank you, ma'am.
understand. Okay.
Did you want to let other people up, or oh, okay, somebody already rotated her down or she left.
I
Miss
think she
Lavender.
said she was leaving before.
Okay. Miss Love, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Just want to make sure them pain meds ain't make
Yeah, I
take
know.
out.
I'm good. Thank you. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
here though.
I was just wondering. That was weird because I was like, "Why are you bringing up GS numbers and stuff?" Like many of us are officers who used to serve in the military. That's I don't know what that was all about, but that's neither here nor there.
All right, y'all. So let's see. Kobe, did you have another question?
Miss Love, not now.
Okay. Hey, Cloudness, how you doing?
How you doing? All right. I just want to
What's
interject something
what,
for the
what's your
boomers.
ethnicity?
I'm FBA, Black
Okay, go ahead.
American. Okay. So she said how violent we are and all this, but it was the '94 crime bill which the boomer class, allowed to be implemented after they knew that the COINTELPRO, they let the smack come into our areas. That's what turned our neighborhoods into war zones. So they failed to remember that they allowed that to happen. It was on their watch when that happened. And Maxine Waters blew the wig off of, she uncovered all that, the COINTELPRO, about how Ronald Reagan and all of that let that come in our neighborhoods. Yet they still voted for the '94 crime bill. So if they want to talk about how they marched and all this, y'all dropped the ball. My dad is 74 too, and now he watches Tariq and he said we dropped the ball. He didn't understand what we were going through in the '80s. I'm 50. '80s and the '90s, it was hell out here in these streets, and it was all because what the agenda that our government implemented, and they voted for it. So I don't really understand how they want to blame us for all the nonsense that was going on when it was sabotaging from our own government, which they allowed and they voted for. So I just don't understand the way these people think, but I can understand because they don't want to take no accountability. They don't want to get out the way. People at my age can't even give an office because these people like Maxine, she's 80. They trying to die in office. They don't want to get out the way. Y'all mind the way y'all think is primitive. We got the Flintstones running the office while it's the time of the Jetsons. That's the problem. They don't want to move out the way. Get out of the way. Sit down, retire already. Let somebody else do something because your way of thinking is not working. It hasn't worked. And I'm going to land my plane there.
All right, thank you for coming up, Claudia. Okay. Wow, y'all. It's been really interesting.
Yeah. Miss Love, you ever think about having a panel for boomers and Gen X?
Man, it's
I didn't think about it till
Throw
now.
us in there too, Miss Love. I'm
I'm about
happy.
to say
I
you better,
love it.
yeah,
yeah.
better
Okay,
throw us
hold on.
millennials up in there too, because we
Z.
turning 40 and stuff. Yeah, we up here
Right.
too.
Zone 6.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA.
All right. Did you have a question?
Yeah, okay, so I be listening to your lives and shit. That shit get me through work. But the last one I was listening to, it was some nigga on here yesterday that was disrespecting the hell out of MLK, and not one of y'all niggas said nothing. Y'all just let him spew CIA talk and shit. Y'all just let him get that shit off. And I was just listening to that shit, and that shit had
Who
really
was
pissed
that?
me off.
Well, I'm going to tell you like this. Sometimes I like to let people go on ahead and say what they going to say just to give other people awareness. It's people out here talking like this. It's black people. We got to show the world what people say. I'm not in the business of policing everything people say.
But when it comes to legends, and I feel
Some
like
people,
certain people,
well, he might be a
it like,
legend to you. He might not be a legend to everybody. Everybody don't think MLK is a legend. You might. Who am I to tell somebody how to feel about MLK? I ain't know him personally. I ain't see what he did in the
I,
privacy
I
of him being in private.
we ain't talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about calling a man CIA or plant all this.
Well, that
Like
was the
that
man's
that shit is
opinion.
that shit was wild. And y'all
Well,
just let that shit get off and nobody did anything.
okay, well, and what?
That's all I just want to know. You
Okay,
feel me?
well, I'm not. If I policed everybody's ideology on people who some people respect, what am I? I mean, oh well, I don't really care.
All right, it just ain't important to you, auntie.
It's
That cool.
not
I
that.
feel
It's
you.
just that if I go around telling everybody, "Ooh, don't say this. Ooh, don't say that. Ooh, don't say this. Ooh, don't," I'll be doing that all day.
Can I say something real quick? I didn't
Yeah.
see that. I wasn't here. I didn't see that live. But Zone, it seemed like you mighty passionate about it. Why didn't you hit the request up and check them yourself? Why do you want anybody else to check them if you felt like he
Nah,
disrespected
I
them?
was on YouTube, so I this shit was a replay. I was listening to it on YouTube.
Who
So
said it?
like
Because I don't remember that.
the nigga had like a New York accent, like he was from up north or some shit like that. He was
That's
talking
probably
good,
old.
but then
What
he
they got?
just started
What
talking
they got?
extra crazy, and like nobody on the panel said, "Hey man, watch your mouth or chill out, or nigga, if that's how you feel, don't bring that shit here." They just let him get that shit off, and
Okay,
nobody
well,
said nothing.
listen,
Let
bro.
me
Like this
ask
shit.
We
you.
check we
Hold
check
on,
everybody's
I
Mario.
feel
out.
that way about any Malcolm, anybody, anybody. I feel like that
Hold
about
on,
Okay, all
anybody.
Mario.
It
right.
don't.
Listen, hold on,
Shout out to
hold
I
that.
got
on.
one more. I got one more
Listen,
question for you.
I'm not doing that. I'm not policing everybody's opinion. I might like MLK, but the next person ain't. And if I get started with policing everybody who I don't agree with and this and that, this is an
Nah,
unbiased
but
platform.
we all correct
Well,
people when
you
they
know what? But
wrong. So
I'm
don't.
gonna do it the
I'm
way
just
I
saying.
want to do it, okay?
I feel
And
you.
that's
I feel you.
plain and
It was
simple.
just a question.
Yeah. Damn.
The world is full of opinions.
Yes.
I mean,
When
you
you
can't
when
get
you
up
when
and
you
fight
whoever
everybody.
don't like it, when you push live and you do your platform and you have people, you decide on how much you gonna monitor free speech and people's opinions on your platform. But the way this
Yeah.
platform work, I'll be running all day and night telling people, oh wait, hold on, oh nope, hold on,
Okay.
It's
For
First Amendment,
real.
man. And we got
all
a
day,
musty African right here who say the
and
most
I'm not
treasonous things.
right.
Yep.
I done been
Hmm.
called the end so many times. If I just stopped and up, every time somebody say something, up. No, I'm not
You
that.
would
That
go
I'm
crazy.
already be getting drained up here. I'm not adding
Yeah.
extra work. Let
They don't
people
get
feel
it.
the way they feel. Rebut them. Prove them
Hmm.
wrong. What am I gonna jump into every scenario for?
You would go crazy up here trying to convince it. Ain't nobody. Mm-mm. I agree, Miss Love.
Go crazy just listening to music of my life, just vibing out with people. So I don't know how you do this, Auntie. Like for real. I don't know how any of y'all do this. I just
She's
listen to
tough.
music and people send me a request. My head about to, explode. So I don't know how you do it.
She is tough because this is not easy. People on the outside looking in think it's easy. Well, why you didn't do that? It ain't easy to sit up here for hours and listen to all these different opinions and insults and everything else.
Okay, y'all. Let's see. FBA and then go Rev up here. Yeah, no disrespect. Shout out to Martin, but hell, everybody don't like Martin Luther King. Hell, everybody. Hey, TNT.
LA too. All that. That's right. I had people to go to California.
Real,
Arizona started popping. I had people that was
real.
going to Phoenix, Arizona, because the Mexicans is over.
Lord, I'm sorry, Miss Love. Listen, I listen to everybody
I,
else business, but real, I ain't want him to get doxxed tonight.
my mouth was open. I'm staring at his profile like, what's going on here? I'm about to be real nosy. I heard Mexican. Yeah.
Real. Go Rev. Lord, man,
Okay,
he had a
he's
good
still
combo.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
So Kobe, hey, what's the problem? Can you and Maroon make up?
Oh, Maroon is my brother. No, Maroon is my brother, right? That's why I keep.
No kind of
That's why.
kin.
That's why I keep
The
mentioning his
only
name.
kin you have is
Wait,
that
wait, wait.
nigga
Maroon is
off
my brother.
Tarzan,
That's
them
why.
gorillas and stuff
Oh
that
my
Tarzan
God.
made family with. That's your family. We not no
Okay,
kind of
okay, okay,
kin.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Maroon
that's
is my
it.
brother, right? That's
No,
why I
we
keep
not
mentioning his
brothers.
name.
We
Just
not
that he's lost,
brothers.
right? He's lost,
We
and
don't eat the
he's young.
same. We don't look the
Miss
same. Our
Love,
skin
Miss Love, you
textures
know
are
something?
different.
Miss Love, you know
You
something?
have the Tarzan
Maroon is
story. I
still
don't have the
young.
Tarzan story.
Maroon is still young. He's
Your
26.
meal is in my
That's why
zoo.
he
We
speaks that
watch
way.
the animals that you actually eat on a daily basis. That is,
Oh,
we're not the
okay,
same, bro.
okay. I
We
agree.
have
I agree
whole
with you,
shows and
Maroon.
movies about the animals
All right,
that
I
you
agree with you for
consume on a
once,
daily
Maroon.
basis.
I agree with you
We're
for
not the
once.
same, bro.
Okay, I agree with you for once, bro. But I want to know.
All
I
right.
want to tell you. Tell yourself you are not a Black American, but a white African, right?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not anywhere near
because
a
there's no
white
country
African,
like
nothing. I'm a
there's no country
foundational
like
black
Black
American,
America, bro.
and
There's
you
no
are a
country like
zebra man.
Black
That's it.
America on
You're
the
a
map.
bushman. I'm a foundational black American. That's it.
Okay, wait. There's no country
Kobe,
like.
how would you benefit, Kobe? Let's say if Maroon, right? You woke up delusional one day on another planet and he was African. How would that benefit you, Kobe, in Africa? Like, what are you looking for Maroon and hoping he could bring to your village?
I don't know if he has a talent. You know, we build nations with ideas. Wait. We build nations with ideas, talents, and gifts, right?
What's
Africans
your
building
talent,
something?
I don't know
Maroon?
if he has a talent. Maybe he can have the talent of feeding monkeys and these chimpanzees
I'm
that
gonna
we
tell you
have
my talent.
down
I'm gonna
there.
tell you my talent real quick. My talent is roasting you musty tethers every single time y'all come up here being disrespectful. And you know what's the funny part? Y'all don't even domesticate the animals. Y'all just let them things run free. You could at least domesticate it, build a fence, take the dirt over there in Africa, spit on it, turn it into a brick, go brick by brick building the huts. Y'all just take the loose dirt and just, I don't even know. It's, Lord,
Oh,
y'all haven't even
Florida,
domesticated animals yet. I don't understand it. We have whole
Florida.
farms, ranches, zoos, everything. We domesticate animals we have dogs, cats.
Okay.
Y'all haven't learned the art of domesticating animals yet. As many animals y'all eat so many variety of animals over there. It's
Okay,
crazy.
okay, Florida. So I told you he has a lot of talent. He can help us, right? Because we don't know what he's saying, so he can come down
I'll
there
do a Zoom
and just
call and
help
teach
us.
you how to
Hell
domesticate
no, he
some
cannot
animals.
help. No,
What?
he is above. No, listen, he's too qualified for any village you're a part of. But whatever,
Oh no
you
no
got to
no
be safe in
no
these streets, Maroon. They're
no
trying to
no!
take
Stop
you to
saying
Africa, child.
seeing
Yep.
Maroon as no. Stop
I'll
To
seeing
do
the
a Zoom.
village.
Listen,
Stop
Kobe,
seeing Maroon as a
hit
super.
up your chief. Hit up your chief. I'll do a Zoom call and I'll teach y'all how to domesticate animals. That's what I'll do for you. That's as far as I'll go to Africa is a Zoom call.
No, we want you down there, Maroon.
No, I ain't coming. You're gonna be waiting a
Maroon,
long time. I don't think in any multiverse would I be Africa.
brother, we want you down here, brother.
Maroon,
Listen
do
to
you
Burner
know?
Boy song.
Maroon, do you know how many Africans get unalived by their wild animals per year?
Oh, a whole lot of them. A slew of them.
Per day, it's
Compared to us, we
500,000 per
have
day.
we have wolves, bears, moose, mountain
Geese,
lion, coyotes, and everything.
foxes,
You
deer.
almost never hear about any black. You hear no black Americans gonna unalive. What about Africans? Over was like 2,300 a year. You guys get unalived by
No.
wild animals.
It says no. It says a day we got unalived by this wild animals like 200,000 per day. You know, so a day 200,000 Africans die out of this. You know that this.
I love TikTok shop. And you know why? That's why them Kenyans so fast, because they be running from them lions and them cheetahs over there.
Yeah. So
And
so
now that the
Where
now
FBAs are
you at,
beating them.
Captain Maroon?
now we only have 2 million people in Africa right now. All of them are gone.
No, y'all got 1.4 million and y'all got over 60 million
No.
orphans over there in
2
Nigeria
million left in
alone.
Africa right now.
Hold on.
All of
I was
them are,
explaining why y'all so fast, but now the FBAs are starting to whoop y'all on them long distance runs in the Olympics. So now y'all ain't even gonna win that no more. I don't know what Africa's gonna win in the next 200 years.
white
LA
Africans?
Marathon. LA Marathon.
White Africans.
What did we do to the Kenyans in the LA Marathon?
White
Yay.
Africans.
2 marathons actually. There was another one after that. And the white T boy thought he caught up and us FBAs come right through. So
In
All right,
Massachusetts.
hold on, y'all. Go ahead, EJ.
I just want to say shout out to all the Haitians that's gonna get a one-trip flight on Dirt Cookie Airlines. Y'all going back to the motherland known as Haiti. Hopefully they can get their countries back together. And I just want to say shout out to y'all. Y'all have the temperament to handle these tenders. Y'all know me. I just blocking them and just going on about my business. I want to thank you, FBA Maroon, for handling, your light work on a daily basis, because this dude is just basically saying the same stuff over and over again. When it comes to roasting, we are the kings and queens of roasting these unstable individuals. And hopefully, they can get their IQ levels up. Hopefully, their poverty rates can go up, besides them trying to come into, a hostile environment and try to, go back and forth with, black Americans when it comes to the roast game. And most of the time when I say something to them, I just freestyle it. And I really don't try to go there, but, they just bring out the FBA energy towards me, and I just can't control it when it's a tether on my mind. So, shout out to y'all. I'm going to land my plane for now because, I really don't want to ask my people no questions. We doing so good right now with these, folks going home on a daily basis that, I don't got nothing to think of right about now, but something to come to me if, one of them step across the pew pew line, then I have to, regulate them. But with that being said, I'll land my plane for now because I'm on the plantation. I'm working, so I got to go
Okay.
ahead and do something.
All right, DJ. Thank you for coming up. Okay. Yeah. So you
Can I
guys.
can I ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, sir.
Have y'all ever listened to Burner Boy?
No. Well, no, I lied
It-
one time.
I
That's
think I
because I
heard that
heard
song
Rob.
with Brandy, right? Like that Brandy song.
Era, I'm gonna rotate you down too. Thank you for coming up.
Anytime. Thank
All
you.
right. You're welcome. Go ahead.
I've never heard Burner Boy, and it's kind of crazy that for him to even say that statement years ago, talking about some Black Americans got their swag from Africa. I ain't never heard a Burner Boy song. I don't even know if he raps, sing. I don't know what he do.
Can I speak honestly?
Isn't
Go
it
ahead.
Afro beats?
I
I
don't know.
I feel
never
like
heard
a
of him.
Brandy song. Like he sampled Brandy's song.
I never heard of him until he said that junk. I didn't even know who he was before that.
He's too arrogant for his own good. He really is.
You ever listen to Burner Boy? Hobie, have you ever listened to Burner Boy? He
Hey,
might be
Lion
hunting right
Tamer.
now.
Lion Tamer.
Yeah, he might be hunting right now. That Negro don't get off me. Hobie, you still there? I think the lion got him. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, but like before, but that lady was talking about Chicago. That really let me down.
Did you guys know that Africans are scared of the dark? Like they don't like to go outside of their house once the moon rises. They're scared of the dark. Did you guys know that?
No.
In the
You
villages,
said they
they're
don't like the
scared.
moon.
They were scared of the dark because they don't want to get eaten up by lions.
But how they get eaten by the lion if the lion can't see them?
The lions, they're cats. They can see in the dark.
As long as the African close their eyes, they cannot be seen.
Good lord, that's wild.
Something that Auntie Odam, I'm glad you mentioned that earlier. I know this was hours ago, so I don't know if you remember. But when what's his face was up here, that little musty thing in the country, probably with a white tea girl. Yeah, the global African or whatever he was. Our dark skins, I've been saying this for a long time. Our darker skinned FBA people do not even look like the darker skinned people anywhere around the planet. And it's funny how the Pan Africans never want to talk about them dark skinned East Indians or the other East Asians, because those people are dark as hell. I got one down the street from me who they be mustying up the Whole Foods, turning it to curry supremacists. But they never acknowledge these black skinned people, almost black skinned people all around the world globally who are still here. So I just find that very interesting that our dark skins have that red undertone, that copper undertone, but they never want to acknowledge those East Indians. It's like East Indians just exit the chat, exit these Africans' minds because they're getting whooped up in their homelands by these Punjabi curry supremacists.
East Indian is just a dark skin cracker.
Thanks.
You ever seen an albino East Indian? They look like a damn Irish person.
Wow. An albino East Indian?
That's Miss Love.
They exist.
Dang.
Miss Love,
Kobe, would
there's
you like to would you
And
like
they
to
look like an
explain
Irish
why
person.
Kobe, would you like to explain why Africans
Oh
don't
wow,
go outside
listen,
their house?
Captain, thank y'all for the
I'm right here,
160K.
bro.
Would you like to explain why Africans don't go outside of their houses at nighttime?
Oh, Africans do go outside of their houses. In fact, we don't even sleep, bro. You have to check it. Africa is safe.
believe that. Y'all niggas be up late up on these lives trying to argue. Like y'all ain't never and you know the Bible say that the wicked does not rest until they do evil. So yeah, y'all are very wicked people. So I do believe that. I don't think y'all Negroes go to sleep at all. I think
Oh,
y'all just stay up and y'all listen to Burner Boy songs all day and pretty much just figure out how you could try to get up under our skin, even though it never works. And then you just come up here, you get roasted, and you do it all over again. It's like the circle of life, like off Lion King. Just
Black America asked a sensible question, but FBA Maroon answered it foolishly. That's what I don't want.
foolishly.
And he asked why. I mean, do we stay outside? Like, what time? Black America, what time did you say?
I said you guys don't go outside at nighttime because you guys have so many wild animals that be eating you guys up. We go
Yeah.
outside at night.
Yeah. Black America, I'll answer this question very nicely. Yeah. At nighttime, the lions and the hyenas come out to, sing, perform some jams and all that, rock and roll. Is that what you call it? So they be telling us not to
In a
come
rock and
outside.
roll.
Yeah, the lions, they learn from you guys. So they be telling us not to come out. So when we go out, man, we all die, bro.
You mean you seen a rock roll? Y'all don't listen to
Yeah.
rock and roll over there in Africa?
Yeah. I mean, a whitey came there and gave us a video of a rock and roll, and we played that to the lions and the monkeys, and they learned it.
No, you took a rock
Hey,
and rolled it. That's
Moby, Kobe,
No.
stop.
Yo, Florida.
I have to ask Black Americans a question. I actually got a question for y'all because sometimes I go to political panels and I got a question for us in the comments, YouTube, all of us. Okay, so right now, I personally feel like I'm not going to vote for either party, right? So I was on a panel and they called me an accelerist. And I guess an accelerist, they say, is a person like me who rather watch everything fall apart than pick a side. So I wanted to ask Black Americans, are any of you accelerists? And have you ever heard of that term
Can I
before, like
answer?
that party term before? Have y'all ever heard of that?
I probably would be one.
accelerationists are the ones that literally force events. Like Andrew Tate calls himself an accelerationist. There are people that are on both sides who are agitators who basically try to get everything to come to a head. Like all these Ellis Island babies keep talking about some, there needs to be a civil WAR, da 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 da. The FBI has, people who keep track. The FBI keeps track of people who are identifying themselves as accelerationists as well. So it's very
Actually,
interesting.
my first time ever hearing that.
But I would rather not give my vote away. I ain't just giving
Right.
it. I'd rather keep it.
So what will we be called? Because like I said, I was on a panel and when they told me that was my first time hearing that, I was kind of like, what? So what will we be called, people like me? I wouldn't even call myself an independent because I don't even agree with really what Bernie's talking about. So what would we be defined as? Like, is there a party for us? Like I'm not going to give my vote, but what would be the term for someone like me?
I guess an
Me
independent.
Good question. What is going on with the independent party? Because that's where I was leaning. Is Bernie the only independent candidate?
Sanders?
Right.
Other girl, what's the Spanish girl from New York? She's now a part of him. I'm like,
Who,
Cortez.
AOC?
Yeah, he's about
AOC,
immigration.
yes.
Yeah,
F
he's with
AOC and
immigration.
F Bernie. They both anti-reparationists. That's
Yeah.
why I draw the line with them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
as
had
far
a
as us, I think we're just black. I say we're on the side of black, and I say I don't care if it's independent, Republican, Democrat, whoever. If you ain't talking about specific tangibles for our lineage, I don't even want to hear you. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We need to get an FBA to run independent.
Be nice. That would be.
We
I
really
think
do.
That's what
Cornell
we need to
West.
do.
What did Cornell run as last time?
Oh,
Independent.
That's a good
It is
question.
kind of like a grassroots independent, I believe. If somebody wants to
I
correct
think
me.
he was. What? Well, let me Google before I say.
Yeah, Google it. Oh, damn.
Cause I remember a Hispanic girl asked me who I
Kobe,
voted for.
did it ever occur to you that I lived in Africa, so I know you guys personally? Did that ever
Oh,
occur to you?
yeah. I mean, Africa is a continent. Which part of Africa did you live, bro?
I was stationed in Djibouti. I lived there for 2 years, and I traveled all around Africa, so I know you guys personally.
Well, we have different cultures though, so you might not know all of us.
Yes, he was an independent. Cornell West, he was.
What was his stance on reparations?
We'll have to look at that 1 second.
Okay, thank you. See, Kobe, take notes. Let me explain something what's happening right now. This is called foundational Black American family members, right? Even though we may not be immediate family members, we're still family and we still talk to each other. This is called group planning. This is what we did to get y'all little musty Negroes over here. Now we got to do this to get y'all little musty selves up out of here. And what we're going to do is we're going to gain all this power back and we're going to start inheriting the United States government. This is going to be ours. Now, what are you going to do whenever we ban Africans from coming over here for good?
I'll be in my home. I mean, I have a lot to do. You know, I have a lot to do, a lot of good stuffs. I mean, I'll not be homeless. That's for sure.
You say you're going to build a village, or what?
No. We build cities too. You know, in Africa we have
Okay,
cities in
yeah,
Africa.
Cornell West, he supported reparations and he actually put together, I asked ChatGPT, the HR 40 bill for reparations that they still refuse to even look at and acknowledge.
Being out there from Cali, I don't know if anyone else is from Cali, but I've been trying to study your guys' reparation task force a little bit. Has Newsom even signed on? I know they disaggregated some of the C-rhyme statistics, but has he disaggregated the reparations task force yet? So then it could be specifically lineage based?
To be honest, most of my family in California, I've been in Florida for 20 years. No one takes Newsom or the reparations bill serious because in California, the reflections on the ground is pro-Latino, everything's pro-Mexican. It seems like maybe he's doing that to be seen, but none of my people on the ground are saying it's kind of moving in any other direction. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
But
Okay.
Cornel West loves
Hold on,
foreigners.
Tether. Hold on. Miss Love, did you want to move on to
Yeah,
the
let's
suit?
go to
Okay.
Yusuf. Hey, Yusuf.
Hey, Miss Love, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for the gifts.
No, it's all right. I support the FBA community, so I was trying to see if I can get a passport. By the way, is there a process or procedures?
So when you go to get it, you gotta lick one of them zebra claws that y'all have, slap it on your forehead, and then when you walk through the airport, tell them that you're an immigrant. So when you go straight to the customs officer as soon as you come to the US, tell them you're an immigrant and they'll help you out from there.
Foolish, I tell you.
FBA is funny, man.
No, it's not
FBA
funny.
is
He's a
funny.
fool, bro. Let's say
Hey,
it straight.
Black
He's a fool.
American, you went to Djibouti, right?
Yes, I was stationed. Yes, I lived there for 2 years.
Is that like a city place or like a force place that FBA thinks?
What? No, it's Camp Lemonor. There's an army base there. It's called Camp Lemonor.
All right. So Djibouti has the biggest and the largest port in that area, right? So they have China, Japan, Russia, everybody there. So when FBA and they deal with everybody internationally known. So when FBA sits here and treats all Africans the same and thinks we're all from a hut, it don't make sense. It just shows you how ignorant you are when it comes to the international scope of the world.
Listen, see, this is where you snitch on yourself. I never said all y'all came from huts. But that is funny. I think, the most of y'all sleep outside. That's my personal opinion. Okay. Now, I'd have had family that's been over to Africa. I'm not going to step a foot over there unless
Can I
I'm getting
finish?
paid. Hold on. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not
I'm just
done. Let me
clarifying because
land.
I said all y'all live
Let
in
me
huts.
land.
I didn't say all y'all live in huts.
No, let me land,
Okay,
man.
go ahead, land. Go ahead, land.
Appreciate it, bro. So, and I know you're not my brother, but what I was saying is like, Oh, okay. All right. So I'm not having this female tendencies attitude here. But anyways, what I was trying to say is that all Africans are not the same. There are Africans that have villages, and there are Africans that are well built, like Djibouti, South Africa, all the north side of Africa. So when you address us like, oh, we get eaten by animals or this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Back in the days, yeah, that might have happened, but it never happened to like in Djibouti or Somalia. That's all I wanted to say. Period.
Yeah.
Oh, it never happened anywhere in
Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on, hold
Hold
on,
on.
Kobe, hold on. Carter,
Where's cracking, Rose? Where's cracking, love? Hello?
what's up?
Just popping in, checking in on you.
So I saw your comment under my comment. What was that all about?
I have to recheck it.
No, I
It
tell
was
you
been
what
a
it was
couple
about.
hours.
So
Go ahead.
y'all listen. So y'all listen to this, right? Y'all know I be scrolling the TikTok streets, and I be commenting. I used to be a comment girl. I still am. And so when I see a post that's interesting to me, I make comments. So I scroll up on these white people posts, right? They complaining about some African, the girl in this nursing program or whatever. She was African, right? But they all on the post complaining about the black girl. Y'all know they thought it was one of us. So all I said in the comments was, "That's a African," right? Here come Carter under the comments. Don't be putting this on Front Street. Nah, we not holding nobody else degeneracy or nothing. So every time I roll up on the post and it ain't a black American who they you know what I mean, who they bashing, but but it's an African, I'ma let the world know it ain't
Right.
us.
So
Okay?
right.
Yeah.
So
She's
it ain't
Guyanese.
no need
Yeah.
when you see me post something like that saying this is a Caribbean, it's a Haitian, it's an African, no need to try to tell me what to do, okay?
Oh, you said she's Guyanese?
I am
She
Guyanese. The girl
She on
was
Guyanese.
Front
African.
Street. That's
No,
That's
no,
what
And
no.
Shannon
I'm
she
I'm
Sharp.
saying, right?
Guyanese. I believe the lady who made the video, which was really fucked up, I believe she's African. I'm not sure.
No,
But
the lady who made the video, she was an Italian white looking lady. They
no,
were
no, no. We're
talking
talking about the black lady.
They were
The
no,
black
they
lady.
were
Yeah.
talking about the black lady, the nurse who was acting crazy in the nursing school, and she got put out of the nursing school. That was African. That wasn't a black American.
Right. And whilst I agree that whatever she said was
You
extremely
didn't agree. You
distasteful,
just tried to check me, saying don't be
no,
putting this.
well,
Yes, you
no,
did. Yes, you
I
did. Yes, you
hold
did.
on. I did also write. Hold up, love. I also did write on it that she was really screwed up and so on to say
Well,
that
I didn't
stuff
see
because
that. I
that's
just
fucked up.
saw the comment you
That's
left
fine.
on my comment. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
every time I
but
spot an African and they thinking it's a black American, I'm gonna let them know.
so my contention is that they don't give two shits if the person is Caribbean. They don't
I don't care.
care.
It's still
All
my
they
duty
see.
to let them know.
we
Can I
care.
still get? Can I get an opportunity to speak?
And Carter, why did you block me? I don't know
We
you.
don't care
What
that they
block?
care. We
No,
care. We
can
don't
I say?
care. Wait, ma'am, hold on. I'm going to let you speak. We don't care that they care. We care because you're the ones fake representing us. So we care, ma'am. We don't give a fuck what they think.
And why did you block me? You don't know me, heifer. I don't know you.
It's a good thing you told me she's from Guyana,
You
because
Yeah,
you
mentioned
know
my
they
don't
got
don't get
bitch
jungles
quiet
twice,
up.
now.
so why would you care?
Yeah, I don't know you.
I'm
And what
not
you blocking me
quiet,
for?
so
That's
you
weird.
clearly might.
No,
We
because
But
y'all
if you
care
tend to
don't
be
know,
because
why
bussy
go
you're
to
popping
my
up here.
page?
we care because you're
But
doing
if you don't care, why you go
crime
to my
and
page?
we care because you're doing crime. Let's focus on the topic. We care because they're committing crimes under the identity of a black American. We care. We don't care what the YTs think. So you are not understanding that. Please focus on that and stop deflecting.
And
I'm
I
not.
just
So
want to
wait,
say,
when all of you
Carter,
jumping to attack me, but I'm not supposed to respond
You're
back to
not getting
any of it?
attacked. You're
you're
not
not
getting
How?
getting
attacked,
attacked.
ma'am. You're getting a
Carter,
rebuttal. That's all it is. Y'all, that tribalism
You
stuff. Go
getting a
ahead, Black Queen.
lesson.
Carter, can we come to your country and commit crimes and then play like we're you? Because the way I see it is this: y'all get on here with these white people, and you talk about, oh, the black Americans, they do too many crimes, they're in prison, they're baby mamas, they're this, they're that. So yeah, I'm glad Love's called that, and I'm glad she called that out, because it needs to be called out. But wait a minute, they're boxing you all in the same box with us, where you don't belong. You do not belong in the same box with us. And that is why they're using these so-called crime statistics, and they're not desegregated, and they need to be desegregated from black immigrants and black Americans, because the white supremacist is using that narrative against us. Okay, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna call it out, and we do care. We don't care about the white people, what they think. We care about our name that's being bludgeoned by people who look like us, but who can't even stand us. So yeah, we're gonna call it out every time we see it. Period.
Thank you for explaining. I appreciate
You're
that.
very welcome.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Hey,
So
Carter,
let me go ahead.
Isn't your president named Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali?
Yeah, it's Irfan Ali.
Do you not remember what he told you guys when you guys were first starting to come over here?
I haven't been living in Ghana for a while, but kindly enlighten me.
Okay, so you don't remember when he said when you guys come
Can't
over
say
to.
I remember because I don't live in Ghana for a while. Like, I live
Well,
mostly over here
I was
for
trying to
the past
remind.
20 years. I can't remember something I don't know.
I was passively advising you of what he said. He said, "Don't go over there, disrespecting Black Americans." Right?
Okay, if that's something that he said, that's legit.
He was probably drunk.
So he remembered what he said. You do know he said that though to your whole entire country though, right?
I just said to you several times that I don't live in Ghana. I live over here. I'm not really adept with Guyanese politics because I live over here.
So do you know what
I
happened?
wouldn't know most of this stuff. So you're enlightening me.
I have a question. So if you plan on doing that, do you know what happens? We're supposed to write the U.S. Embassy over in Guyana, and do you know they're going to show up foreign nationals to you guys' doorsteps, right? I'm just warning you. Did you know that?
I have nowhere to worry about. I don't do the email.
America.
What's that email?
Yeah, like, if you could actually show it, I would appreciate that. That's totally fine.
So your politics is on your TV. I'd be in Guyana.
I mean, listen, well, actually, seeing that I have dual citizenship and I represent both countries, so
You're a traitor.
hey, how am I a traitor?
Because you have
in
dual
my
citizenship.
country, we're allowed.
Let me tell you something. I'm bi-ethnic and I don't have dual citizenship.
So whose fault is that?
That was not a choice. It should be a requirement. Because if it comes down to if it came down to when it's time to get down, I already know what country I'm going for in my peoples. So, whoop-de-doo, buddy.
Regardless of whichever country that I am from, I'm black first, and that's how my stance.
No, you're Guyanese first. You're Guyanese first.
No. My stance is that I'm black first. I'll be honest about
it. No, it don't matter your stance. Hold on, Hobie.
Stop. Can you let me finish?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but hold on, ma'am.
Immigrants.
Ma'am, I'm not correcting you right now. Kobe, please stop getting off mic. Let them have their dialogue and stuff so then we can move on from this. Thank you.
All right, Babu.
All right, so on your government forms back in Guyana, does it say black?
Yes, it does.
It does. Really?
It does. Yes.
Really?
Yes. It says Afro-Caribbean and Afro-Guyanese, and it also says in the thing black.
I said black.
But I just explained to you, so I said Afro-Caribbean, and then in the sin it says black. That's our forms.
It doesn't say black. It doesn't say black.
I literally just said.
Ma'am, hold on. It doesn't say black. Black American, you probably already know, but just to let the family know on YouTube when they listen to playback, it does not say black. Y'all go look it up.
No. If you guys would stop muting me, you'd actually be able to listen to what I said.
I'm gonna give you a timer.
Forms, I don't need a timer. On our forms in our country, it says like Afro-Guyanese, and then it also says in the bracket black.
You said you wasn't in touch with anything in the
but our
country.
Forms don't change. Our forms have been the same. I'm not aware to the politics of my country as what's happening day by day. But I'm telling you, the forms of our country doesn't really change in terms of our forms. It's been the same thing for how many
Because they
years?
have a lot of Indian servants that came from India that has overtook their country, like in Trinidad. So they label you all black because they don't consider you a citizen of that land. Am I
That's
correct,
true.
ma'am?
No. So like the
You're a
Indians,
damn lie.
they
You're
were
a
in the.
damn lie.
You
You a
cannot tell
damn
me I'm a
lie.
liar.
Because
You're
I
not
live in
even
New York
Hold
listening.
on,
City.
RJ. Hold on. We know
My
she
God,
lying.
you
Let her
seem.
finish. Let her finish. Then you go after.
You know I'm a liar. So you're telling me about my country, but I can't tell you about yours.
You can't
That
because
makes perfect sense.
your time is done. So go on
Okay,
mute,
let her
man.
answer. Let her
Nah,
answer.
nah, nah.
In
Because
her
she's
country,
lying.
she's treated as a second class citizens because the Indians from India that came over there within the last 100 years, like they did in Trinidad, they treat them as second class citizens, and the Indians have taken over, like Indians from India.
Right. So that is true for the majority of countries that are black and that have like multiple races.
All
Black
right,
people tend to
RJ.
be treated as second class citizens.
Okay, RJ. You want to go and reply to her?
Okay, y'all remember when I told y'all I first moved to Queens, New York in 2000? Do anybody remember that when I said that?
Okay.
Enlighten
So
us.
when I
Listening.
first moved up there, right, I wasn't around Indians or whatever. I was always around FBA people. And I first get there, literally like a month later. The first time I've ever been called a hard R was from somebody from your country that was an Indian.
What's the R?
Stop playing stupid. You know what
No,
I mean by
I'm
the hard
clearly if I'm
R.
asking the question, I don't know.
Go ahead,
What's the
RJ.
R?
Hold on, Heifer.
So
Go ahead,
so I'm
RJ.
looking like I
Yeah.
was confused because he was darker than me. So I'll hook them up with a 2-piece, right? And then I asked my mother because she's Caribbean, so I don't know about this stuff. So she let me know that the y'all used to getting bopped upside the head in y'all country by the East Indians.
Right
And they
now,
talk to y'all crazy.
oh my
And
God.
plus when I worked in JFK airport, one of the dudes tried to talk crazy to me that's from your country that's East Indian.
Oh, you
And he
mean okay? I get what you
and
mean
when
by it.
I waited till he got off of work, got on the same bus. When he got off the bus, I said, "You got something to say to me, player?" He said, "Oh no, I was having a bad day. Oh, well, I'm having a bad time." Bop bop.
Well, yeah, because they're extremely racist. That's a fact.
Oh. Didn't
Well,
she was
yeah,
just
when
saying
you
something else?
no, I did not decline from saying it. I asked what's the hard R because I'm also driving. Did not think about what you
You lived
meant,
in
so I had to
America
think
for how
about it
long and you never heard
for
of the
half
hard
my
R?
life. For half my life, but I wasn't thinking I would expect you to say the word, so go to memory. But go
Talking
ahead.
about the N word,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah,
The
I
N word with
realized.
the R.
I know, I realized. No,
And that's
because
how
they're
I know you're
extremely
not black. Cause
racist.
out the gate, if you was black, which you're not, you would have knew what I meant.
Are you for real? Like, seriously?
We're for
Um,
real,
Yo, can I
All
ma'am.
ask a
right, run with
Hold
question?
on,
it.
hold on, hold
Run with
on,
it.
hold on one
Then
second.
I identify as.
Hold on, ma'am. This has been going on too long. Miss Loves, did you want this to keep going, or did you want us to try to rotate down?
Yeah, we can rotate and get
Okay.
fresh.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, young Ray J, he just said his mom is a Caribbean, so that
Yep.
doesn't make him a full FBA then.
I'm still FBA, buddy, and
No,
I only
you're
have one
not.
citizenship.
Wait. You're
I
not
have
though.
one
Like,
citizenship.
You can't ask a question and then answer your own question. Go ahead, RJ.
Look at
And
that.
it's cute, and I'm glad that I'm bi ethnic because it lets me know how vitriol y'all really can be.
all right. So you answered the question, right? So
Yeah.
I can rebuttal. So my question is, so do we have? Are you guys being selective who's the FBA or not? Because this gentleman just admitted online, on live, that he's a half Caribbean.
Miss
Half
Miss
Caribbean.
Miss
Yeah.
You
Love
want
and
to
Hold on,
FBA
bet?
Maroon
Guyanese.
already know
Hold
this.
on.
They all
Hold
know
on.
this.
One at a time. Go ahead, RJ. Go reply.
FBA Maroon knows this. Miss Love already know this. So what you're saying is nothing
The
new.
thing is, he's on code, right? So, being that he's bi ethnic, or even if he wasn't one of us, right? He's on code. He's telling you people to behave, and instead, you are challenging him. We, who are full blooded FBAs, are telling you to behave, and you're challenging us. So, it doesn't matter who it comes from, he's on code.
So it's
If
not.
you were
So
on
it's not
code,
by.
if
So
you
it's
were
not.
on
I feel like
code,
that's cheating.
Yeah,
no, if
that's.
you were on code, because the difference is we're not a HT group like you're trying to make us seem like. We just want you to respect our culture, stay out of the way, and stop supporting things that are anti Black American. But instead, you keep asking us where we are from,
You're
what's our
generalizing.
language, why are we not African? You're disingenuous.
Have I ever asked that question? Me
I'm talking
personally?
in general. I'm
You,
talking in general, and you've been in the panel long enough to hear the nonsense.
no, I agree with you. I'm not sitting. I'm the one who was
Okay,
writing.
so since you agree, there's nothing else to talk about. I'll give it back to Maru.
All right, yeah,
You
let's
taking the
rotate the
easy way
stage.
out, but all right.
Let's
Well, can I
rotate the
say
stage.
something real quick?
Can I speak before Maroon?
Hold on, Kobe.
Okay.
I just want to answer what is it? Yusuf's question real quick. Yusuf, he has a FBA parent. FBA, despite of you guys trying to make it out to be some sort of HATE group or something, is a lineage. And that's what a lot of people miss. It's a lineage of people. We have a lineage going back to the foundation of this land. And that is something that you all cannot say that you are. Okay, so he has a FBA parent, and like Odem said, he's on code, which many of you are not. So yeah, leave young RJ alone.
Uh,
He's us. He's
all right.
us.
All right, Black Queen. Appreciate for
Yeah,
the
just
clarification.
like how y'all never claim Nipsey Hussle. All right, Miss Love, who'd you want to rotate down first?
We can rotate everybody down except from yeah, not everybody, not RJ and Black American,
Oh,
but
I have
Carter and Kobe.
something to say.
Y'all can
Go ahead,
rotate me
Kobe,
down,
for me.
y'all. Thanks for having
Okay.
me up. Thanks, fam.
Okay.
All
So
right,
I
You're
want to
thank you,
say.
Odam.
Hello,
Appreciate you. Thank
down.
you.
Thank you.
Bye,
Go ahead,
y'all.
Hi,
Kobe.
sis.
Yeah. So I want to put this across, right? So anytime any of you guys want to come down to Africa, when you succeed with this fight and you're living with the white Americans, as you say, and now the white Americans are trying to, take you off the land too. I want to say I have a hotel in Ghana. I have an Airbnb in Ghana. I have a house in Ghana, a farm in Ghana. So if you want to come and just rent any of them, I'm available. Right? That is it.
Anytime anybody wants to go to Lake Volta and go live with the Ndonko named
No.
Kobe,
Talk about
make
what you
sure
have, bro.
you hit him up in his
Talk about
DMs.
what you have.
And yeah, hit him up if you want to be another Ndonko in Lake Volta.
Yeah, I want to be a donko.
Kobe, the difference is when we have to go against the white people, we fight. We don't allow them to colonize us and beat us up on our own land. And even when they do, we fight back. So that we have a warrior spirit, okay? So we're not worried about the white people. That's what we honestly, and I'm not trying to be funny, that's what we want you guys to do. We want you guys to go be fighters and warriors and fight for your land and fight corrupt politicians and fix your homelands for your future generations. So because that's what we're doing. That's what we've been doing for 400 years. We got to where we are at because we fought. Our people fought, and we're still going to fight. So it doesn't matter what you think the white people is going to do. We're not just going to bow down and lay down, bro. Okay?
All right, Black. But
We want you to
when you
hold on, Kobe. We just want you to stop fighting hunger. What's good, OG?
Going on, fam? Love you, FBA Maroon, Black Queen. Love all you guys.
Hey,
All right.
neighborhood.
Y'all keep banging heads. But Kobe, let me ask you a question. What country are you in right now?
you heard me speak, have you been here all this while?
If I had, I wouldn't have asked you the question, correct?
Hey,
I
as
mean,
the host, I'm no more talking. I'm tired, bro.
okay. Where is he? He made a point. He made a statement, and I just want to catch him in that statement.
He from
said,
Ghana.
if you ever want to come to, is he in Ghana now?
No, his Wi-Fi too good. I think he over here.
Okay, so that's my point. He talking about whenever y'all ready to come over here to get away from white folk, You deliberately brought your ass over here to be under white folk, and you want to use that as something?
Yeah, because the white folks are
Disrespectful,
showing us.
no, wait. Here is the difference. You had a choice. You brought yourself over here intentionally to kiss their ass and want to look down upon me. Bro, that's plain out disrespectful. And for you to even think, or anybody to say anything about the young RJ, he has a parent that belongs to our lineage. You can't do nothing about that. He is FBA by blood. There is no half. We can't cut him in half. It doesn't work like that. It's a lineage, period.
Okay, so
And for you to claim that you don't understand that, you're being disingenuous.
Wait. Were you here when they were calling black folks Africans, all those names? I mean, you've not been here all this while, so you will understand what is going on.
Wait a minute. Go ahead.
When you don't sit at the beginning of the meeting, when you come in the middle and you try to like say what you know, you get lost, right? You don't know what is happening, what FBA started saying to Africans. So whatever I'm saying is based on what FBA started saying over here, right? So you have to
wait. I had a phone call. What he said?
Let me tell you why I disagree. I'm 55. I remember when y'all asses wasn't over here. And I remember when y'all first came over here and y'all were already separating yourself. I'm from Atlanta, so I remember when it wasn't none there and y'all start coming over here. And when you first start coming over here, you separated yourself. You start telling lies that we were calling you all these names when we were doing the same thing to each other. You isolated yourself and start talking stuff. Now we're responding to you and you want to say it among us. If you had a problem, take your ass home.
Yeah, that's the brand new
I'm
one.
home,
This is
bro.
the
I'm
old
home.
one.
I told you I have all these stuff. I'm home, bro.
I don't know what you was mentioning me for, Hobie, because I had a phone call. But hello, Ra, Miss Ra Jones, Amon Ra. Let me not say that. I don't want to conjure up none of Kobe ancestors. Miss Ra, Miss Ra. Oh, she might have hit it by mistake. Miss Lowe, you want me to bring other people up?
Yeah, can you bring other people up? I need a minute, but can you just make sure they either gifters or at least got 200
Oh yeah, I'm very
followers?
careful now. Yeah, after
Yeah.
yesterday, I ain't playing no games. And Hobie, y'all better start going on tea time.
They got
Miss Love,
good
thank you
gifts.
very much. I'm ready to host you when you come.
Ain't coming, bro. Goodbye. Peace. Anyways, all right, let me let these other people up real quick.
Hey, Maroon, they still spamming people's lives with that nasty stuff. They still doing that?
Man, OG, we got boomed yesterday. That pissed me off because Miss Love, she very fair. And, it just made me so mad because let me tell y'all something. Y'all go in these other spaces where FBA people, where we just roasting y'all because y'all are very disrespectful. You're not going to get the same treatment. You know what I'm saying? They say very disrespectful stuff, but they, be Bucci popping and all that, throwing whatever around. And Ms. Love, she very fair. So for somebody to try to boom the live, they was mad. We was talking about that TPS status. It is what it is. And a lot of they funky tail going back home to build. So.
And they trying to, a lot of them think they're going to just try to shut us up, and it's not going to happen. I mean, we're going to speak the truth. There's nothing wrong with the truth. It's absolutely nothing wrong with the truth.
They're taking these methods, y'all, that lets you know we're being successful. Because the other girl talking about cheating, that's cheating right there. You don't want it to get out, so you're going to try to destroy someone's life. Ridiculous and disrespectful. Just eat your meal, y'all. It's time for you to eat the stuff you stirred up.
All right. Hey, Big Show, I'm gonna ask Mr. Teflon if he got a question for Black Americans just because he ain't been up here yet, and then we'll go straight to you, Mr. Teflon. What's going on? It's a Teflon Sean.
How y'all doing, family? I'm good, man. I'm sitting here in Tellerville, New York City, man. I was.
You got a question? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I got a question for Black Americans, man. I work in the legal field, right? You know what I'm saying? So I follow a lot of the laws and stuff like that. Do you feel like we're being baited? Because we understand that in any conflict, there's two parts. You know what I'm saying? There's the the talking, and then there's the physical part. You know what I'm saying? When the talking don't work out, and they don't seem to be letting the talk work out because it doesn't. It seems to go in one ear and out the other. They're stuck with this "let me be you" thing, or you're a generic me kind of attitude, right? But I believe eventually it gets physical, right? And they wouldn't give us. Peep this. They gave the Asians an anti-hate bill, right? I mean, an anti-HATE bill, right? And we've been trying to get an anti strange fruit bill for so long, but I believe that they had an arrangement with the Asians because of the whole COVID thing. You know what I'm saying? They knew that, though they felt like if they're gonna do this, which I believe they put it in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Through the Chinese restaurants that we so famously love. You know what I'm saying? Even though I've never seen them open or close one, and in all the years I've been in the hood, I just seen them either open or close. They move like they're around their enemies. But anyway, I believe that they worked out this deal, for protection, in case we started popping on them when we start seeing how because they're definitely the new YTs.
Wait a minute, Teflon, real quick. Maroon, we're going to wrap it up after this.
And I'm thinking, because it's so, everybody's flipping. You got Chinese guys burning crosses now. You know what I'm saying? You got, the Mexicans firebombing black houses. Okay, boom, boom. I'm sorry, we love TikTok shop. And I think that what's happening is, and it seems like a real democratic stink move. I think that they're waiting for us to get to level 2 or part 2 of the conflict, start like whipping up on these people, you know what I'm saying, in response rather, or defense. And I think that they're going to come up with some kind of anti-HATE bill for immigrants. You know what I'm saying? To solidify their loyalty and, to get them like to vote and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know if y'all feel what I feel, like it's stepped up, the antagonism has stepped up since the delineation. That's my question. Do y'all feel it?
Respond, please, y'all.
Go ahead.
Teflon, I feel you and I agree. I've been telling people, and Maroon is my witness to this. The first thing we need is that bill and see what's going on with the Asians and stuff right now. If we do retaliate from what's going on, or if we do become South Africa, then they're already protected, and then we're going to get hit with those crimes that comes with that bill. But as long as they are attacking us, they don't get hit with that. It's just a straight crime. I totally agree, and I think that's been a plot for a long, long time.
Yes,
I totally agree, and I'm glad someone else has said that. That's been my fight the whole time. Yes, we need reparations, but we need it protected first. Because even if we get it and we're not protected, we're not going to have it long. We need to be protected like the rest of these people so we can fight back. I totally agree.
Thank you, bro.
Let me ask y'all something, and I'm gonna finish it with this. Do y'all think that it's possible? Well, I don't know, somebody else. I'm not a lawyer or nothing, but do you think it's possible that we could get an anti-hate crime bill, like basically woven within the reparations as well? So we get our money and the anti-hate crime, HATE, I love TikTok shop crime bill along with it. Is that even possible politically or policy wise?
I think it's worth trying. My associate is
I'll be honest.
Of course.
my associate is a small hat YT judge. You know what I'm saying? And we talk about this a lot. He's actually on point for for the indigenous. You know what I'm saying? For the real blacks. This guy's something else, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like located in New Hampshire. He's the only one letting brothers out, for bail. You know what I'm saying? He's the only one actually making rulings according to our, like who we are. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's definitely a possibility. And I'm constantly looking for stuff and working at it.
I just want to say one other thing, though. I think it will be easier to get the bill off the rip than it would be trying to combine us. Y'all, yeah, we're close to reparations, but don't think that that's not going to be a heavy fight, y'all. They don't want to give us anything. We're going to have to fight our butt off for it. We need to be protected while we're fighting. We need protection while we're fighting, y'all, because I'm here to tell you, they're hanging us out to dry right now. Look at the Anthony case. What does that tell us? You can't defend yourself or you going to jail, but it ain't a H crime for them to just attack us, and we got to prevent that.
Yeah, we about to land these planes, y'all. Shout out to everybody who came today. I think I'm just gonna because my leg is starting to throb bad. My leg hurt, y'all. So I'm about to go ahead and end it and elevate my leg and take some medication. And I'm probably gonna get knocked out. So I gotta go, y'all.
Weird.
Yes.
Love you,
You
love.
better,
All right,
sister.
love y'all too.
And
Yeah.
Teflon, I'm gonna reach out to you on the
All right, take
See
backside,
care.
y'all
bro.
tomorrow. Shout out to
No
the
doubt,
chat.
man. I'm here, man.
Thank y'all for the tap. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to all my mods and all the panelists and all the people who come every day. See y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, bye. Feel
Thanks.
better, sis.
Thank you.